Well, that failed. That was pretty clean.
Reaper's above it, dropping down.
He's fine, he's fine.
Reaper behind you, Reaper behind you. Dead.
I slapped him. Don't touch him!
Big fleet, is he behind? Is he up top?
Yeah, he's up top, he's up top. Take anti, take anti.
Nice.
I'm so good at this damn game! Yeah!
Carrying on his soul.
I slapped a Bastion, yeah.
Wow, you're so good.
Got him. Thanks.
Wow.
Gonna anti him.
Oh, you saved me, thank you.
Tap him, tap him. Oh, bad.
Nice. Oh, me!
Just a better knob.
Pilot of the Regana. We are simple transport.
Wait, what did it say? Chat. Oh, shoot. I wanna, there's a thingamajiggy. Do you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy? I hope you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy. Capture specific window. Outlast. Ah! Sorry. The sound started and I freaked out. I freaked out. Oh my goodness, everyone's dead! We love this! We're fine, we're fine! Ah, we're still alive! How exciting! I hope there's no one in Bowhouse. I haven't checked.
I'll check.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Kujo probably at the back.
There.
Did it? Oh.
Okay, my fault.
I'm the best in the world! Never mind. I lied.
Let's take him to the
That's not what something. Were you gonna say that in the bedroom, are you? I'm sucking? I'm sucking? I'm sucking them!
Because I'm throwing it.
Oh, wait, I'm pissing on them!
She's cracked. She's cracked. Guys, she's cracked.
Wait, how? You
Can
can't
you
say that in the
imagine- can you
bedroom?
imagine
Convince you to give sub. I will lose my game if you give sub. Because I mean, I will do really badly if you give the sub. Because I'll lose my frames. He doesn't gift twice, he drops frames whenever you do. Exactly! That's the only... No! They look at me! You're meant to do it in the middle of a fight gaming, but you know what? That's complete... Oh my goodness! Oh my... You timed it wrong! You timed it wrong, KP! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, though. I appreciate it so much. Oh, it's actually so bad. There you go. Oh, I got the res off. Am I gonna get killed? Ah! Yeah! Of course! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's gonna be such a good ult! I got my ult. Yeah, go on! I got one! Woo woo! Oh, my bows are doing work though. That's good. Ah, heck. wish there was a timer. Oh, lol. I was wondering why they had so much health.
You guys have all forgotten already.
Apparently we can be one shot in Legendary, so just be careful.
Yeah, by some enemy.
Ah, I
There
died!
goes Bryce. Bryce down.
I missed everything! No one! Literally no one was hit! To be honest, I have no idea how my ult works. Oh, heck. Well, that failed. That was pretty clean.
Reaper's above us, dropping down.
He's gone, he's gone.
Reaper behind you, Reaper behind you. Dead.
I slapped him. Don't touch him!
Big sleep, is he behind? Is he up top?
Yeah,
Or
he's up top, he's up top. Take anti, take anti.
Nice.
I'm so good at this damn game! Yeah!
Carrying on his soul.
I slapped a Bastion, yeah. Hey.
一緒に楽しむ友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ Come hang out, let's have some fun. Our friendship only just begun. Let's be silly and be carefree. Come and have a laugh with me. Yeah, come watch me scream at my own shadow. Come and watch me die to a random arrow. I hope to spread some joy around, though I might be a tad bit loud. 一緒に楽しもう友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ
There we go. Yay! Sometimes it doesn't work. It just takes a little bit. It's warming up, all right? It's warming up. You know, it hasn't streamed in a couple of days. It's got to get used to it.
She muted.
Okay, look, I wasn't muted. The mic was warming up, all right? There's a difference. This is Addie. We're watching Esports again. Yay! And she has bubble tea. What kind of bubble tea did you get? Lychee oolong. Yum. So, I had rose green tea with aloe vera. I was meant to get the rose, lemon, and lychee, but made a mistake and ended up only getting the rose and green tea. And I was like, oh no, it's not gonna be as good. But actually, it was really good. It was actually really nice.
I saw the rose lychee lemon one.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to try it.
No, it was really yummy. It was really yummy. Hi Evo. Hi Ashley. Turn up the. Hi Ashley. Hi Chelsea. Hi Evo. Hi also all the people on YouTube. Hello R32. You know it kind of sounds a bit naughty like R32. Hello JM as well. Hello, hello. We're gonna go live on TikTok as well.
I think when you look at that screen, you get cut off.
Huh?
You might get cut off when you look.
Oh, that's fine. They don't care about me. They're not here for me anyway. Alright, that should work. This should work too. Okay, well connected. Perfect. The number of times I forget to click that and then I like ignore TikTok chat for like, the first 10 minutes or 30 minutes. I'm like, ah, hi Rapsy! Oh, you missed it! Did you check which R was the bad R? Huh? No, I know which is the bad R.
I have made their
I know which one.
I got Shiro in there.
Oh my god, Mako's photo.
Mon getting the control.
Mako?
Zack
Yeah, look at
herself.
it.
These are iconic.
It's good. I like the glasses. The glasses are kind of
Yeah.
like.
They look like an anime.
Yeah. I'm going for the anime. I don't know what he's listening for, but
Yeah.
it's
The
like.
footsteps. Come on.
Oh
come
yeah,
on.
yeah, true. Listen to footsteps. It's kind of cute because they like
And my team is the same otherwise.
Really, Machaya?
Choices. Berserk's, he had a
We haven't even been live for 20 minutes. You know what? I'm refunding it. You can get it in 20 minutes. There's a 20-minute cooldown, so you can redeem it again in 20 minutes. I'm not doing it straight away. I'm too lazy. Reject. Also,
All right, that's pretty
the game
solid.
starts in
Komodo, what do they have here? They've decided to go with DOS 9.
soon. Starts in soon.
I'm kind of wanting to get
You saved 200,000 channel points? You needed more?
The smokes roll is so stacked. You've got
You need how much more?
You've
Boo.
got DOS 9.
Well, boo you. Boo you.
Having, like, pop-up games.
I wish there was
That
a
the
way
hardest role
like,
for me.
I could also like, prevent people from doing it in the first 20 minutes of the stream. Because I'm mean.
And
I'm
I
mean.
really heavily considered it myself, but I totally
Anyway, who's
Probably
playing?
isn't.
The puppy,
It's way
probably.
too hard to
Boom
fill
and
today.
DFM.
You can't really argue with Mon yet, even on the Neon. Like, his stats are insane.
Yeah,
This
so
is
I think today's
like
gonna be
negative
kind of close.
lipstick.
Oh my god.
Let's talk about predictions. I think we're really
You're
split
at
on this as far as how
101,000?
predictions go, and
Do you
I think there's just so much on the
You
line
need
for
to-
both
you need to leave your
teams
PC
right
on
now.
overnight
One's
when you go to
play out,
bed.
The other one just wants to stay in Pacific.
use your
Two,
your
and
electricity
I don't
up,
know if one of them lose.
and then you'll be able to gain your channel
Did you
points.
guys have the same prediction in the end?
No, we did
Pro
it
tip.
different ways. But I really thought about picking two. Like, it was quite a painstaking choice for me because I really don't think the 0-3 is that huge of a deal. They played an informed Talon right off the bat.
I have no idea
They
if I put
played
that on.
Paper X close. They played T1 reasonably close. Could have won
I
that
should make
series. So
myself
I don't think
tea.
Boone
You
is a
redeemed
huge
the
underdog
100
today.
charm.
For me,
Are
what
you
it
redeeming the
comes
charm
down
200
to
years
is
ago?
May. May versus
Oh
May.
yeah, it's still
It
behind
comes down
me,
to
isn't
the
it?
Star Duelist is on DFM, and I think that's why they'll win
Wait,
today.
did I
don't
make
think
it?
Boom is a worse team. In fact, I think they have.
No, I
better.
haven't.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, did
that's
I?
where I'm at.
No, I did.
It's
It's
probably
hard.
wins in that head-to-head. I think you can't doubt May in the
Oh
form
my
he's in
god,
right now.
350
But
400
personally, I
USD.
like how Boom managed
How
to
many
play. I thought
people?
They did look good against Paper X. I thought they had good ideas. So I think it's a matter
Oh,
of
did I show you this yet,
figuring
Addy?
things out again, trying to find
Addy,
that
with a
confidence
double
on the
T?
stage. I think all they
Because
need is
I'm
one
so scared. I made it and then I realized it's not gonna last going to Germany. This will not survive in the post to Germany.
Yeah, you have to pack it really carefully.
Like none of the this will break, this will break, this will fall off. The wheels might be fine.
You'd almost need to put like little small wooded dowels or something in between the wheels.
Oh, there is
Oh, there is.
there is something in the wheels, so that should be fine. But this
Two
this
people!
will not.
They are definitely aware.
Two people
of
living
this,
in a
so I'm very
three-bedroom.
curious. I almost wish we had that coach interview.
sorry, what?
To start the day off to ask them how they are.
Yeah, your electricity bill is plenty high enough
trying to
per
solve
month.
that exact
During this
problem.
time, it's
You're right.
around
I think if
350,
it was any
400 a
team other than
month.
Paper X last week,
For
but
two people.
So ingrained in the culture, though. Like the core is.
I know it gets hot in Florida, but what?
But you know what this reminds me of? Do you
Pack it
remember
with
Paper
cotton
X
balls?
stages?
Now I want to message someone I know from Florida and find out how
Cotton
much
balls
their
is-
electricity bills were.
Right? Cotton balls, you think cotton balls are better or just bubble wrap? I think cotton balls actually might work. You put cotton balls and then bubble wrap
Depends how
around
much
it.
it sticks to
And
the
they're there. They're in.
clay, or shouldn't stick to
I mean,
the
if it sticks, that's fine. Just
turn
like,
the whole thing
it's
upside
better than it
down.
breaking.
Well, either way, again,
Otherwise,
stakes
I'd almost
are
want to say
huge for both of these teams.
shredded
Who wants to
newspaper.
stay in Pacific?
I
DFM
feel
wanna
like
go to the
a
playoffs
shredded
for the
newspaper
very
and
first
cotton
Like what you
balls
do for
and
Easter eggs?
Both of these teams are on the
Like
up
the
and
little
up.
really
So
like
all we
fine
have left
crepe
here is to
crepe
set the
paper.
stage and find out who is going to be winning.
I'm just
The
too
very
scared to
first
put this in the
series of
post.
DFM
Look at this, me just trying to.
That's
Because it wouldn't, like. It would kept sinking. And this was so it wouldn't sink. I think it
That's
looks
fair
pretty
enough.
cute.
No, it is cute.
Yeah, this is Assie's.
So cool.
Yes, because he likes McLaren.
Oh.
I'm trying not to
That's
show
my
Assie
sister.
the surprise. Thanks,
Ah.
Icy. I don't remember if I showed it to him or not. I don't remember. So anyway, yeah, I gotta somehow put it in the post and send it to Germany because that's impossible. It's just gonna arrive in like 10 different pieces. You suggested a brilliant idea for the anime intro redemption. You both are completely ignored you. Eh? What was it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I did not see it.
Is it per person or is it global? It's global. Every single stream? No, that's too hard every single stream. But yeah, that is definitely possible.
Can you not just like have it turned off and then re-enable it, or is it that really hard to do?
Every single stream? It doesn't get used every single stream. It gets used like once a
Yeah.
month. So like, it's just too much work. Way too much work. It is a brilliant idea, Machaya. It's only an issue if like I can become, you know, big and famous. People want to do it every single stream. Rise Pacific.
This is real dramatic.
Boom Esports.
Oh, I just realized it's really quiet, isn't it? I turned it down a lot on the
Pacific, where we
on
are
the
all summer
thing
vibes.
there, and
We've
so we
got
can turn it up a
Boom
little bit.
Esports from Indonesia, and I gotta say, they got some of the best beaches in the world, and they look like
good beaches in
ready to
Indonesia?
relax.
Yeah, they're
I
used to
haven't
dealing
been.
with the heat, but it's
I haven't been to
anything but
Bali.
relaxed here
Oh,
for
that is in
Boom. They are
Indonesia, right?
always
Yeah.
very
Oh, that
in
is
their
so
group,
cute.
trying
They're
to
doing
keep their
summer
Pacific
vibes.
dreams alive.
I mean,
The
They do
life
not want
vest.
to give
Oh,
up
wait, there's a
their
watermelon
position
beach
after
ball?
choosing
Oh my
this game to a
They've
team
got like
like
good
DFM,
vibes
even
in the
if they've been on a
beaches.
hot streak
Yeah,
lately.
But like
Yeah, absolutely.
South
And they are
Australian beaches
playing
are
against
just so
DFM,
good
like
that
you
you
said.
go there and
DFM
you're
is
just like,
definitely one
Yeah,
of those
I think
teams.
the good thing
I have
about
to
though
say,
the,
not better.
that
so
region
far
is
Pacific,
water's nice.
every
the
single time,
water
it
is
doesn't
clear,
matter
right?
what kind of streak they're in, win or
Depends, like, it
lose,
depends
and
on the
who's
beach.
leading the
Isn't
pack
there
that
like some
economy as
really nice
usual.
clear
Of course.
beaches
Oh,
there?
There are
yeah.
some
Oh,
really
big
nice.
exchange.
Like
We got
the sea life underneath?
Oh, he's doing the
Like he
full
goes
thing.
Yeah.
snorkeling?
He's learned the
Hell
whole
yeah!
thing.
Good to see you. Hello, I'm good,
Respect,
I'm good.
fair play.
Oh yeah, the walkouts are really funny.
Hey,
Hey,
got it
don't
down.
Oh my god.
Hey, I think that must be just from
He goes for the full thing and it's
from
like,
Pacific, not their own. They didn't bring them prepared.
But today is
There's
gonna
a
be
shark
historic
water
day
gun?
for DFM. They are
That's
on the
so
verge
cute.
of making
There was
playoffs
another one as
for
well.
the very
Or-
first
or no,
time.
it wasn't
This
shark.
has been an
Wasn't it like a
organisation
pufferfish?
without success in the post-partnership era.
pufferfish
so they could
water
gun.
change
Yeah.
I see, I
all
see.
today,
So cute.
led by May, topping the league. I mean, this story doesn't get any better.
I don't remember what these guys' score lines are. Who we gotta cheer for? Hi, Sadil. Hello, hello.
No!
Alright, let
Can
me
I
get some
change my
information.
prediction?
Why?
Can
Why
I
would he
put-
cut his hair?
Can I
You
put
can,
famous as my duelist now?
Understand the
What?
stakes.
That's where his
Oh,
power
Yeah.
was.
Lost his
Notification.
power. It's all over. Unfortunate. Before the
I'm
playoff
surprised I actually get
qualification
these
game,
now.
but
That's pretty
Man,
good.
that is
Hmm.
bold.
I might have said
I'm not a
gun.
superstitious guy, but there's no way.
It wasn't that short,
Yeah.
was it?
See, that's why this is not the
We're not talking
funnest.
about
And that's the first time I actually saw
Lotus
that
is going to
because
be the
every
first
time I'm
map,
getting
and you
violations,
guys
I
had
just never
mentioned this
get the
already. When
notification for it.
Boom played against Paper Rex,
That's-
actually, they had figured a lot
Yeah.
of things out against
Yeah, it's
a
messed
team.
up.
who
I
sold
forget that you
Atlas.
can't say certain words.
Yeah, and
Style
when I'm
played
playing
previously
games
there by
like
DFM,
Marvel
they played a
Rivals
head-to-head
and
with the same call, so I
Overwatch,
think Boom
Yeah.
will
that's
have
why
a lot of
I'm
practice
doing
against
their
this
best
particular
over
comp.
on
It is
TikTok.
very
Hey,
popular at the moment, and I think
Matthew!
Boom historically have played a
Hello!
lot of Lotus, even if they haven't always gotten their wins. They've
So yeah,
always been
anyway,
competitive on this
that's
map,
that.
and they've had a lot of reps in important pressure
Lovely.
games.
Yeah, I feel like it just needed some small
Did I
tweaks
put that
what
on
we
the
saw
wrong
last week.
monitor?
And of course,
No, we're fine.
you're trying to win against
Wondering
Paper
why
Rex
that was
on their
down.
home map. It's always going to be very, very difficult.
Let's
but they showed
see.
so much potential. I would
Simply
love to
lovely.
see
We
Boom
love that
win
platform.
that first map in stage 2
Oh,
and
I
see
might
what
need to
goes from
reset
there. We
this.
know that they're so momentum based. I just want to see them win their map pick just one time.
Need a pistol, need a bonus, need to
Well, that's
see some
really
pop-off
good that
rounds
we've
from
got
some
the,
of these individuals
Then
who
I get
know
that
that the
notification.
Boom
I've never
players
got
Yeah.
that notification before. So
explosive
if that's a
and
new
funny
update,
intended. So let's
that's
see what they're going to be bringing into this one. Anything but comp-wise, honestly.
That was
this is the
stage
most
one.
standard comp.
We need to
It's
go to
interesting to
stage
see
two.
so
You know,
many
time
people going
passes so
away from
quickly.
place at the moment. Even
We have a
Genji
rice
has got
flashing.
back to
Yeah!
Boom
Yeah, I
still
made
playing
it.
the Killjoy there on
Hi,
Berserk.
Heidi!
DFM
Thank
did
you for
exactly
likes,
the same
lovely.
thing.
Welcome in.
Same thing. Swapped
Yeah,
away
I
from
got
that
a rice
more
plushie up
towards the
there.
Viper. There's a-
One do that.
yeah, they did. So it's getting
I
more
made
and more
that
common,
one
and there's
for
also been
charity.
some role swaps here. We're seeing
Oh.
Jin
On the
now
back,
playing the Fade
there's
when
everybody's
he was
names
the
who
one on that
donated for the
Vice before.
bushfires
Jin
back in
was
Oh.
2020.
played on a
Aw.
set when they
So
used
it's
to play
5
this.
years
They
old.
played that triple
Wow.
Eniac comp,
Yeah.
so he is really
That's kinda
kind of
scary that
flexing
that was
more
5
into
years
his
Hi,
ago.
Mom,
Trying
and
to
welcome
mix
back.
stuff up.
Hi.
Whatever
Hi,
it is,
Alka
both these teams
Hadid.
have all the pieces
They play a
need
lot of
to
Roblox.
succeed,
And
and
ask
can
me
they
a lot
bring
of
it
time
all
if I play
today at the
Roblox.
same time and
I
go
play Roblox
forth to
sometimes.
achieve what
Did
they
you? I've
absolutely
never
need
played
to achieve
Roblox
today
except for
to
once. I've only
stay
played it
in the
once
game.
to try a Dress to
DFM
Impress.
versus
I've never
Boom,
played
and
Dress to
Boom, of
Impress,
course,
but
again,
I've played.
The guided one?
have everything in the
That's
No.
really
Be
popular.
confident.
It
That's the
was-
only thing they need. See, his
You know,
first shot.
Hi.
His hair actually looks better.
It was
I
an
think I rate
FPS
that
one.
haircut.
Oh,
I played with my American son. It was like one time I was
American
managed
son.
to beat him
She's
in a video game.
actually 43 years old, and she has a 12-year-old son. She had him young. She had him young.
Very well be a full series. And
Oh, he's
this is
21?
I met him when he
in
was
case you missed it,
12.
Yes, there are some
That's so
very
cute.
big stakes today.
Oh, it was
Fake.
fake.
Esports who went 5-0 in the group stage for
Oh!
Spain, now currently winless, now currently
Oh my
I was like, I got so
God.
excited.
0-6
I
for
honestly
them.
thought
It is
I
a
actually
complete
did finally get
upside down
notifications when I
turning
get
point.
violations.
There
Like, oh,
has
must
to
have
be
said a bad word.
the right
That's
way around
actually
coming
crazy.
towards
No, we
this
don't have
series
kids. We
where
don't have
for
kids. That was a
Dino
joke.
and
It was a
Lily
joke.
It was a joke.
to the longest journey that they've ever had.
Spiritual
in
children.
terms
I
of
can't
getting
believe I
to
got
the
guts.
playoffs
I
would
got
be
guts.
so
I
great
got
for
so
them, but
excited too.
currently
I was like, oh my
are guarding
goodness.
the gates
Because
of
I always
international
assume that I am getting
continuation
violations.
Yeah.
through
I was
esports
like,
here,
oh.
hunting
These
2
things
wins
happen.
against the Japanese squads. To
That was actually so
cement themselves
believable
away
too.
into
Yeah.
ascension.
But anyways,
And
the
Well, I'd
then
seen the
Monkey's gonna be in a
notification
sort of
joined at the
similar
bottom,
boat if we
but, like,
consider those things
oh, you
as
did?
well.
I don't know.
But
Yeah, but I
there's
don't know enough
teams still
about
to play.
TikTok to
There
know that
could
means
be
like
a
a person
wild
joined.
If you
It could have been a bot. It still said it when I had the notification. The notification.
Nah, it's fine.
It's not my fault you don't have eyes.
Oh, okay. Says the one with
On the
glasses.
attacking side
Yeah.
with some
Yeah, I need
roles.
glasses
That's
too, not gonna lie.
interesting for me
Hi,
as well,
Nexus!
specifically
COVID
for
happened half a
GM.
decade ago,
Feels
so
like we're getting a
true.
lot of
It's really
just
scary.
viper
No
action
kids,
from
but
him.
already
I've got a
mummy.
fight at the front of B now.
Yes.
Yeah, he was pretty good on it
Why'd
so
you have to
far.
say it like that?
Oh my
He said it
gosh,
like that,
just
with
as
his
soon
smiley
as they all peek
Thanks
into
for being a
it,
good
Esports
sport.
now coming streaming into
You
that
got me
flash
got
match.
good, not
As
gonna
soon as the
lie.
round begins, it's
You
already
actually
first
deserve
strikes.
praise for that.
As
Hi,
the last
Momin.
member.
Momin. I hope I'm saying the name right.
Friends go.
Hello.
They
I
absolutely
don't think
died
I'd be
in
able to
front
pronounce
of
it.
B.
No.
We've seen a couple of
No, they
good
they
plays
they were here the
in
other
this
day.
recently on this map as
They
well.
were very friendly,
DFM seemingly
just like this as well.
aware of that one there.
So it's good to have them back.
Still gonna try though.
One
Oh, what we
versus
missed.
4.
Decent
Oh!
Oh.
There's no way Berserk does this.
Sheriff can
You worried about a
do
flank?
the
You'll be
Sheriff.
fine.
Original 1 versus 5, hey?
You'll be fine.
As
You
long
don't,
as
no
DFM
flank.
don't
They're
give
all on
him
point.
the angles he's looking for, things should be good.
Imagine!
Oh,
In another
Aw.
world. In another world.
Blast is going to be the
That would have been
frenzy.
crazy.
It would have a
Yeah, good
1v5.
support DFM, it's kind of just
mean,
I would just like
came straight away
going
into
around the
the-
corner and getting.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Thank
Hi
you.
there. Thanks for the
side,
roses.
and
Thank
from
you,
there on
thank
out,
you,
there's not really
lovely.
much I think that Berserk's
Welcome in.
gonna be able to do.
I mean,
Bit
DFM did
unfortunate
such a
for
good job
Boom
in that
one
first
dropping a
round.
pistol where we've seen a little bit of success from them.
I wish I had like, you know,
in the
roses where you
pistol
can be
game,
like, oh,
but
roses.
for this map here, it is the map
But I don't
of
have
their
any
own
roses.
choosing, right? We have not seen success on this map for DFM.
But then
this
that goes into like the
entire year.
NPC kind of
They've,
like
in
streams.
fact, never got more than 7 rounds on this
Have you
map
seen
the
some of those
entire
NPC
year, so
streams
we
on TikTok?
really
You
are looking
showed
for a
me
bit of a
one
different look for
I
them.
did, yeah.
Which is again why I
The
kind of
studying
like
one?
the change up
Crazy.
of roles
Huh?
that we're getting
Like a
for the
studying
squad as
one?
well.
No, no, no. NPCs is
Seth
like
is
where you're
looking to
like,
go
say
back
you
to the
pretend you're
Omen, which
Spider-Man
for
and
me
you
gives
like,
a lot more comfortability
hi,
Oh.
I'm
instead of a
Spider-Man.
Oh no, you told me about the mute stream. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just this
Roses.
little Annie
Smell like
moment.
roses.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fine, okay, spicy now.
That's kind of crazy.
You got
Those
the
types
Prowler
of
going
streams.
out of pillars as well. just for
Remember
some
you?
extra
Yes,
input.
Mohammed. I remember you. I remember you
Yeah,
from
that, of course,
only
was-
yesterday, I believe.
Well, stronger
Cat's
fire
watching the stream.
Oh, that's so cute. Like my
Build-up with utility
Cookie,
and Boom
Cookie
continues
really
to
likes
hold
watching
around the spike. Down
Valorant.
to
At
1
least
minute
when we
and
were at the old house.
Yeah,
Really
she's
like
like watching me play
Round
Overwatch.
after playing
Yeah.
the pistol.
I would always attack
So
the
is
screen.
this where we
She
change
doesn't like
things
doing
up?
it anymore.
She doesn't sit on the
In the
desk
early
anymore.
stages of
Never
map
let
1
them
and
sit
this
on my
series
desk
Oh,
right
is
anymore.
now.
War of Roses
Or neither
Could
the
certainly shred some
English?
damage out.
Yeah.
War?
Yeah, the English
Boom
war.
Esports with 40 seconds to go and the spike
I'm not
still
surprised.
contains.
I feel like oh, you got one. I thought he was
on
gonna
the
get
track,
2.
but,
I'm not
still the
surprised
shots
that
with the weapons
G.
picked up now, Berserk's
Is it George R. R. Martin? You say
damage.
George, right? You don't say
Could
G.
be
R.
the
R.
momentum that
Martin.
Boom are looking for.
No,
Yeah, you
short
could even
drama.
see them start to
I'm
disconnect
not
just a
surprised he
little
based
bit
it
at the moment
on,
with this rotating door. Akame and
On
Gian
something in
coming
real life. I
together.
feel like he did a lot of research on his
Great seas.
on his stuff.
Yes, we needed to know that. Still though, with the swings,
I
there
feel like
they
I seen an
go.
interview where he
Oh,
says
no.
he doesn't.
No choice but to go
They
into
got
the
a
fight.
That
thrifty.
is a absolute
Do you
round
remember
for
how the
Boom.
first
Probably had
rounds
no
worked?
business in winning, to be completely
Yeah.
honest with you.
So the
DFM
fact that
getting the pistol
DFM
round,
didn't
getting the
win
big
the
old
second round they
buyout,
bought
can
out
have a
by
couple
it,
casualties
and
going in towards
Boom
that
Esports
round.
won
The fact
it
that it's
with
a
only
50, no
pistols,
protection on
and then
towards
they come
Seth
out
at
and
the
get
very
all of their
beginning. When
the
you've got that round
upgraded
stack
weapons.
coming out
Yeah.
from Boom
Yeah.
Esports, they attack it from a couple of different angles, and it feels like as soon as
So are we
you know, they've
going
got
for
that
anyone?
early
No.
advantage,
No.
you know,
No,
Marshall
today's a boring day.
next from May,
Who's playing?
a little bit worrisome
So.
there. So we do
Oh,
change
it's
things
really
up in
interesting
the map.
here. So
And how
Boom
this is gonna
Esports
really
and
start
DFM,
off.
this is basically
Calme
going
looking
to
do their
decide.
share of
So
the
if
heavy
Boom
lifting
does
in this
win
round
this one,
with a
and they look like they're in a good position to actually take this, then there's a chance that they could be top 4. A very small chance, because then they have to win the next one as well, so they'll end up 2-3, and then these two teams could end up 2-3 themselves, and then it'll come down to a tiebreaker. I think, no, T1 definitely can make it through.
Yeah.
But if they end up 2-3 and they end up 2-3,
Longstream doesn't look to be doing that great.
Now looks for a couple more.
we need to eat more noodles. We need to, you know, spend
Give
more
them
money
more
on the
funding.
team. Yes. Oh my! What did Cheryl eat?
Here's a clone as well. Quickly dealt with. The team is already on the scene.
Oh, there's no way. So then if they end up 2-3, then it comes down to a head-to-head, which means since if this team wins against them, then it means that Boom wins the head-to-head. So let me go to. So I can say the exact same score. Then it comes down to how this game comes out, basically. But
double entry coming through.
Boom
Famous,
Esports
as well as DOS9 now. Triple swing onto main, and that will be the round.
Esports versus Zeta.
I thought it might be a
Oh,
little bit of a
that'll be an easy game. So Boom Esports probably think they have a strong chance. Let me show chat just so they know what I'm talking about. Hi, Marion. Hi. So Boom Esports currently playing against DFM. They have a chance to win, but then Zeta's currently 0-3, so there's a very strong chance for them to win against Zeta. So they could actually end up with a 2-3 scoreline. Like, that is a universe where it's possible. And then they would end up being, they would have to play against Boom, and then they also play against T1. And T1, yes, they're down there, but they're actually pretty strong. And they're strong because,
what's the third
looking to see some big
third
heavy
column?
lifting from him.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
So this one is series, this is maps, this is rounds.
Right.
Because you know, you can win maps 2-0 or 3-2. So this one has lost twice.
Oh, so tell me.
But they did go
rounds they've lost too.
Yeah, so maps, yeah, that's maps. So
No, that means the rounds.
yeah, that one's rounds, and then that's the difference of rounds.
Right.
Yeah. So if,
Oh wow.
so it goes firstly. So if it's an even, it goes head to
Dead
head.
Nation's had some real close games.
Yeah. So
Awesome.
DFM here. They went 2-1, 2-1, and then lost 0-2.
Right.
So this one, obviously one of them has lost twice for them to get that. So that means that they went 2-1 for their only loss.
Decent performances for
There
the
you
team
go.
in a couple of maps here and there, but he's also had a couple where
this
feels like the whole
T1
team
has kind
collectively
of
just
been
wasn't shooting, wasn't getting
Yeah.
goals.
2-0.
I'm immediately just seeing
Zeta got one map,
in these 4
and Boom
rounds
Esports
from
has
him,
not won a single
angles
map.
that he's playing,
0
shots
maps.
that are just
So
quick.
it'd be exciting to see if they win a map here.
Great
So we're not
round
going for
Boom to
Boom.
be able to pick up and
Oh,
save
unless
the
you like
score as
underdogs.
well. Again,
It
just
depends if you
Oh,
want
I
to
do like
win.
underdogs,
bonus to the
but
economy.
If you want a higher
And
chance of
reset
winning or not.
towards DFM
But
back in
I
the
honestly
first
think they have a
rifle
chance
round of
because
theirs.
they versed a
Mental
lot of
drift not
the
really bringing
more
too
like
much
Paper Rex,
value as
Talon,
well.
and
Versing a lot of the
T1. They're the
Scary.
strong
Do have a way in
teams.
which DFM look to
self-serve
get in
ramen
towards one of the
store.
sites a little bit later on. You got a
What?
lockdown as
I
your
want to
first
go to
little
a self-serve
fail strategy as well
ramen
that you can throw in there.
store.
Oh, is it
So
like,
definitely
what,
want to
how
see
does
some
that
little adjustments come
work?
through from
It's like a
DFM.
hot pot.
The seaside
Is
in
it?
front of B at the moment is
Currently
a
on
little bit
YouTube
sticky.
you are, Mohammed. We have some people over
wouldn't,
on other platforms, like on
It might
on
have been a bit
Twitch
of
and
an A
everything.
contest, to be fair.
Because I am multi-streaming to multiple platforms. But yeah, you're the only one currently in that chat. Feel free to hop over
Still, but Boom
to
definitely now trying to go
this
back on the
place
up and
here.
Up.
I'm not pointing at
Just
you.
like
I'm
the
pointing at
best
the
Optimistic is what Pilsky said.
the name there.
Which is interesting as well.
Oh,
right?
mine
When you
accidentally
consider
put your
that
eyes.
for the
I don't know
Boom
why.
players so
It was
far,
so
Glasses
lucky.
before.
on this stage,
It was so
all
lucky.
of them within the bottom 15 in kill performance and
Do,
made
do,
well,
do. Oh, did you see that? That was a nasty combo. So
As you
Fade
mentioned,
has
double
a
contest and
ability
a
which
close
sort of
voting
like
for it.
seizes the
DOS9 trying to
people
get
in a
some
circle, so it
good
makes them
vision.
not able to
Yeah.
move out of the circle. And then, you know, Raze with the grenade,
Yeah.
you do them at the same time. Oh my goodness, Boom is
Oh.
on something. Because they both had full rifles.
Result that DFM were looking for. He even gets spotted out by Berserk, so the rest of the team.
They have like 100 different types of ramen,
They
and you
actually
pick what you want, and they
open
toppings you want, and then you
from
pay, you
Berserk
make
as
it,
well, right?
and
You
they
don't
make it
wanna
in the
give
store, and you
GN
eat it
an
there. So
option
it's
to
like a
get back
hot pot, but
into
with
Yeah.
ramen flavors instead of
Carefully checking. It's confirmed again. Toying with him at the moment. There's
we
a
have
minute
this
to
place
play
called
for.
Hot Pot. If you look up
GN
Dragon Hot Pot
really has to
in,
navigate
I don't know,
this one well
Melbourne
to
or
try and
Adelaide,
pull
Dragon Hot
the
Pot,
rug out from under Boom.
it's really good. Tell me if that's the kind of vibe you're thinking of. Your place has.
Berserks has to.
I still don't know this is between Capitol with an O and Capitol with an A.
That's the
I think
shot.
Capitol is the building and Capitol
Another
with
great
an
round
A
from
is the
Boom.
city.
I'm kind of tossing the cogs in my head at the moment, right? Turning
What
them
about,
and
like,
thinking to ourselves,
when you
we'll
have
see if they
Capital,
have
like,
a mound,
money?
really. They've
Like,
gotten close towards the gates of C
that-
and got in with
you
some
know,
damage.
like,
I have no like,
You know,
I
pistol
feel like
work,
it's
sure.
an A still.
We haven't
I
really
feel like
seen
that
them.
was with
I
the
don't know
buildings
when it
around.
is meant to be with an O.
Things over at
Yeah,
the-
that's with an A.
Yeah.
The A side.
Oh my
And
goodness!
this time we
BTW.
finally see
I don't know what's
the
happening.
highway.
Two lights at the same
Possible
time.
cosplay idea.
Sensational reads in the early game at the moment. And it's a great start
Can
for
you
them when you consider, right? It's
highway?
4-1. It's building up some great economy.
What?
It's getting a couple of these ultimates either
What is this
online or
Deadpool
online.
reference?
It's
Is this
one
a
of the best
Deadpool?
starts
I
for
don't
Boom
know.
that
Hi,
they could
Wade.
hope for. And now
What?
they just need to make sure that they don't drop these rifle rounds, right? They're playing on the back of this
Yes.
momentum that they've already
I'm
started to
confused.
establish. It's a map
Deadpool
pick
is
coming in
Wade.
here
Yeah,
that they
Deadpool is
feel
Wade. I first thought of
themselves,
Deadpool as
a
well.
little bit more
That's where I
comfortable
first
as
went.
opposed
Hi,
to
Kingdom!
other
Thanks for
maps
the
in
11
pool. And you think of
months!
Boom as
Yes,
well,
Temple
right?
reference.
Sense is something that we used to love from them.
Oh, so hi,
Always
Calikiana.
changing
Welcome in,
agents on that
welcome
one, so I think
in.
for them, they're
Good to
probably
see
happy
you.
that centers in the pool too.
There was so much going on.
The road,
I don't
it's
even know
a
where
map
the
that's been
heat
adopted
landed.
by a lot of teams
Oh.
here, specifically in
I think
Pacific
the
and
button, like,
globally as well,
I didn't
right?
think I get
First
either
week
of us.
quack. 8
I
bans
think
for
we went
Corrode
here.
coming through in our
I think
Super
we were
Week.
safe.
Week number 2,
Cancel the
zero.
Wild Rise.
Yeah.
It's too
This
bad it's
one in
sleepy
every
time.
series last week.
At this
Crazy
time?
flip up for the adoption
Hi,
of that map.
Calthos.
It's
Welcome
here
back
again
to
in this
Tilted Web.
series.
It's
Yesterday
not
as well.
tilted. It's
But
it's the
backing
angle.
towards this one
Watch
right now
this.
on the back of the.
And now it's tilted the other way. And if you go straight on, it's not tilted. That's about straight on. You're on PST? Oh, I didn't remember that.
Things like this B site here.
But then she gets cut off, so we can't do that.
Really tossing too much.
You can see my nails here? Aw, I trimmed it.
Yeah, it is interesting that they want to put Gen over there, and it is a bit of an eco territory
Somebody
for him as
on
well, right? Just
TikTok
made a
said I
parlay
had
with the
built this.
rifles.
And I was like,
He's
oh,
setting up
really?
for a bit of a seat pot while you know where this standard
cool.
killjoy utility has been from.
It's like
Zerx.
Dragon Hopper with
Well,
ramen.
interested
Oh,
if they do
yum!
want to even.
They do have like ramen noodles, but the soup isn't ramen
This
flavor.
is Jen's moment to open up the site.
In the city.
And he's done it greatly as well. Look at all the space that they've got now.
Great step, great sight. And now if you can get the spike down fast enough, you can continue to hold and cut Boom off on the rotations.
Did I go?
Put it in
Yeah.
and
Could've
the
been
steps
a
away at the
lineup. I
right
don't
time
remember
as
that.
well, hearing the footsteps, sneak
Not
right
last
in,
year, but the year before.
just to play
Still don't
alongside with his
remember.
team.
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, no, that's my go-to ramen place.
But we're already starting to
good.
go.
Oh, that bad.
Oh, it's quickly traded.
Hi, it's
Still not too bad from Jin.
Welcome
being
in,
able to get
welcome
that shot
in.
mid-air.
You want
The
ramen
Odin
now
retrieved
too?
by Jinbung.
Ramen.
this race.
But that was not I all-you-can
Oh,
eat
yeah,
ramen.
look,
I mean,
drop
no,
though, but
it's not a
zero with
self-serve
the fancy
ramen.
ramen.
It's
There's
just
the
normal
lockdown.
ramen.
Remember, the longer you take,
Oh,
the
it's
more
early,
the Kame
1:20.
showstopper can do some
Oh.
Go have
absolute
some midnight
destructive
ramen.
damage.
In
True.
some ways,
I
it's
would.
Ramen.
just
I would.
biding its time, holding on to the spike.
Before
Lockdown
going to bed.
all the way
Then you
through
can
to the
sleep
end.
well.
Now the tap comes in.
Oh.
Onto the
Oh.
spike though. It's
Oh, they
clear
can't believe they
angle,
actually got the
Dust
spike
Lion
carrot
traded at the
diffuser
end,
like that.
and DFM have found
How
their
do
second
they?
round.
They
that's
planted
worked
it
wonders
really
for
well
them.
for themselves,
On the back
actually.
of that
That's a
timeout
really
to
good
coming
plant
through
for
as well to
themselves.
just put GN in a
Crazy.
stable lurk spot there.
Well,
over
DFM
towards A,
finally
where
used
you
that
don't
at
see early
timeout, and they finally
contest.
got themselves back in the
Big
game.
benefit on that standard
Put their
toxic
heads
screen as well,
on,
and
screwed it on
drawing
correctly.
rotations away
And
from
I
the A
guess I
side
just
too.
was getting negative.
Imagine if there was a scaling spot from Famers over there, right? How long did he actually stay on that A side
like,
before
completely
deciding
blind,
to
they managed to get the
ultimately
diffuser like
rotate
that.
towards B, where they
Oh,
feel like
wow.
pressure's building a little bit more there.
I think somebody was trying to body
Really well
block, but they just
navigated
went
by
through them.
DFM in that round. But it's the economy build-up still that they have
Yeah,
to be
like,
worried
look
about,
how much
right? Boom
money
done so
Boom
great in the
still
beginning of
has.
this map. That is a
So they're not stressed
culture
about
of an age
losing.
to go
They
through.
still
Yeah.
can afford
Famous
so
with that
many
operator
guns
where
still.
that gun that we've been waiting for him to see how much success and story did Boom put behind an
Oh,
operator in Famous'
dear.
hands, and how much has it gone missing in this
It's
stage so
10:20
far,
p.m.
Quack?
for you?
Now,
Oh, 10:20 a.m.
Series,
Good
I will say.
morning.
But that said,
Nexus
that
is
one shot
from-
just flushed DFM all the way across the map.
Sweden.
Oh.
We're waiting to see if he can get the timing again here
I
around
do not know
a rubble.
European
You've got
time
DOS
zones
9
very
that's
well.
backed it up
Me
a little
neither.
bit more. NC Slasher, I seize
I
Paranoia
don't know
combo
American
here
time
could
zones
be a
either.
good bailout
I
strategy or
used
a
to
good
know them, I
attack
don't
strategy
anymore.
depending on how much
Do
they
you
want to
actually want
stay.
bulldog? Have you eaten dinner?
Well, if they're going
I
for it,
had a
it has
late
to be
lunch.
now. NC Slasher trying to get the
I had
time
a
for
late
it just
lunch
right. Paranoia sent over.
I don't know, earlier we've been like, yes, Bulldog, let's go. And right now I'm just having ramen.
Ramen.
But I don't think I have the ramen.
I don't feel like I was like, oh, I don't feel like the spicy
Hi, Nash.
Shin ramen.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But then I'm like, but bulldog, which is even spicier again. So I
I
don't
don't know,
know.
but it's creamy. It's
You're
different.
right, it's creamy. I can actually like it tolerate.
Like if I want
You know, I'm not even gonna respond to Nash because he doesn't deserve a hi. Like he finally said hi to me too, but you know what? I don't care. You know. I don't care.
And there's the pit
Yeah, and
on
Nexus'
GN
favorite
with
color
that dispatching of NC
is-
Slasher 2. Do you consider a save here as
Is
Boom
it either
Esports? An operator
turquoise?
is not the
I think
greatest
it's
weapon to
turquoise.
get in towards this
I don't
B
think
site
it's
when you've got
aqua,
refreshable smoke
marine.
over
I
towards
think it's
the chokes.
turquoise.
Comes
What's the
hard.
other one? What's another option
Certainly might have to.
other than turquoise?
The way that DFM has been approaching the attack side so
And
far,
then there's
still
another
though with
one,
the
right?
wide steps, Boom are going in for
I
it.
forgot the other one.
Still being on the offense.
Hey,
Top 9 with the
Teal.
wild swing.
Yeah.
Kills now.
I think it's.
There's only
I
2
don't
left
remember
to
which
go.
one. I don't remember
Sisto
exactly which shade he likes, but it's one of those
that
colors.
much better, and DFM
Illy is a
once
magical
again
high
stop
school
Boom from
girl.
this retake.
Ewy.
Yeah, Jen's now.
You go, let's
finally,
defeat the
getting
Demon
some good
King.
value from holding
And you
around
have a
this
cousin
A
you're
side
not
of the
comfortably
map
close
as
with,
well.
but they're a
The fact that he's
ghost, and
able
we
to
don't
find
know
that
their
kill on
name.
towards NC Slasher, just opening up another angle
Because
to
of that
come back in with
Yeah,
a stack is
say,
planted.
the
It's
Demon
why I
King
kinda
is your
consider as
cousin?
well,
Oh,
not a great weapon
wait,
if
that's
you're not
kinda
able
cool.
to get in towards
Yeah,
an
Belly
open
messed up
angle.
the block
There was not
for
a
the
kill collected
HS on
at
the
all
defuse.
from
Yeah,
Boomers
yeah.
with the op in that post-plant
he did.
retake. DOS9's done what he could, but it's just not enough at the end of the day.
Oh,
As I said, the
it's
2
getting
minute
more
angles that
even.
you've got to contend
I
with there,
kind
so
of want
that's two
Boom
on the trot
Esports to
for
win because I
DFM,
want an
a
upset.
timeout that gets
Yep, there's a
utilized by
Boom
Boom
Esports timeout.
now. They don't want
I
to
want them to win
mobilization
one
on this
map.
map super early.
Just
They
one
want to be
map.
high
At
on
least
this
win
team.
one map.
They want to make sure they
Just
give themselves
one.
such an
Callie's
established
also a
lead, because
magical
you gotta
high school
remember,
girl. You guys go to
DFM
the same
chosen to
school.
start
You
the
guys
attack
are
here,
part of the
right?
whole
They
magical high
wanna
school
keep
girl
the momentum
vibes.
with their
Yeah,
own
Nick,
Boom
for real
Esports.
Pro 66. Thanks for the
A
follow.
bit of a
Welcome
pressure
into
point.
my
keep
school.
doing
Welcome
cousin?
into the community.
Been a little bit lacking and
Who is
finding it
this
hard to adapt
cousin?
in a lot of the series this stage.
That is
Closer
supposed to need more
If we're seeing
drama.
early
Oh, I
outtakes
found there's a lot of
say that.
drama.
success, these are the points that
Basically,
DFM
like,
do
should be
need to
closer
take a
to
step back and say, hey,
2020.
they are adapting. We should be changing it up.
That's
Exactly what happened last time
depressing.
out, right? They changed it up and it worked for 3-2. Now they're asking the same sort of
I
thing
don't
for
like
Boom.
that.
Or, similarly,
It's okay. These
Well,
things
I'm
happen.
still
Old.
Could go either way. The op has been
Dun, dun,
robbed.
dun, dun, dun. Is the thing broken? Yeah, apparently.
DFM
Apparently.
some
And
senses.
Kelly appears
Oh.
weak, but is actually
Viper's
overpowered. So
Split
you're like the
Split
weakest.
got a big change
You're
though
the like,
from
oh,
Boom's side of things,
ditzy,
putting
falls
Berserk
over a
towards
lot
the
magical
inside.
high school
Hasn't
girl
seen some
that
action in the
peop
last
with
couple of rounds
you know
over
the
at
glasses and the braids
Bit
at
of a flip
school
up.
and
Meanwhile,
everything.
DOS9
No, appears very
getting
weak.
dirty with this
But
one.
then
yes,
actually
yes,
is a
yes.
magical
See if
high
there's
school
any
girl. in the
progression to
background.
come through from
Yo,
DFM.
Raza!
I
I thought you said my boyfriend.
But an immediate
Yeah.
Close enough. Close enough.
Boom, a
No, at
very
this point,
confident
sometimes-
ending result for this round. You would hope a good
I was like, oh,
feeling
but
that
like
they're
also you're more
walking
like a
towards the
mother than a
trap that's laid
boyfriend
at
type
the
thing
A
as
side.
well. Now
But
think
maybe
about
the
it.
dimensional drift, he's able to figure out that this util's here. It should give DFM an idea that
She's
they
very
might
good
not
at
want to actually
making
stay
sure
around.
I don't live like a slob.
Still though, getting out
Except
of
she doesn't look off
to
like
the
she doesn't
kills. He takes Shiro down as soon
actually
as the
do
pit goes
that,
up.
but it's
Now
like,
the
she
plant
has
comes in
standards
as
for her
well.
own room,
Kami
which makes me
streaming
feel
in
like
with
I
a
need
kill
standards
towards
for
the
my
back
room.
drop. And boom,
She's
they
more of a
just
big
kind of
sister,
lost all
true.
legs in this
So I
race.
call her mommy
3
too.
players left.
Yeah, she. No, I don't.
Yeah, they've just overwhelmed this
Imagine.
one at the moment. The fact that Shiro
Remember
gets
we're
caught
siblings
out
and
with
Demon
something
King
like
is our
33
cousin?
HP,
Wait, that's
some
cute.
chip damage done to him
Kelly
before
and
May
Ilua
polishes him off.
sisters. Yep, yep.
And then you've got that pit that
What
goes
kind of
down as
sisters would
well.
you be?
It's
Who would
just
be
an
the older
untenable
sister and
spot
younger sister
for
between
Boom
you
to
two?
come in with a retake. And I mean, DOS9
Nash is
was
inside a
running
VR
marathon
game
still
through the
over
power
at
friendship
Mounds.
of
The
anything,
spike was planted and the
and
pit was blocked, and he was
Nash is
still,
the son
just
of
around
the
the small side
Demon
of things of
King
DFM.
that they needed
So
to
there was
defeat.
no way that he was getting over with maybe maybe out.
Or the
using
daughter.
from the
Maybe
shadows
he's
to
also
assist
the
the
magical
team
high
early.
school girl.
Everyone's the magical high school.
Yeah, why not?
Rice and bread
Focus for
together at
DFM.
last. I think rice and
All
bread
five
historically
alive.
go
Credits
together a
surge on the
lot.
back of
At
that
least in
one.
India.
And they do, in fact,
Oh,
equalize
true. I
here.
wasn't thinking that. I was like, who would have put rice in a sandwich?
Like maybe
Who
not
would
rice
put
and
it
toast,
in a
but
hamburger. And then I realized, then I was like, oh, maybe she means a burrito? Like,
Oh yeah, the
like,
burrito.
that works. And then I was like, oh, Indian food does too.
Now we need curry.
Well,
It's
we
a
need
big
curry.
curry.
Cherry here for Boom, and then the economy is
Depends on
done.
the type of bread. It does depend on
To
the
go
type of
drop
bread. I
down
think
to
the
a
story
bit of a
would sound
half, bit
best
of
if
an
you were the
eco,
younger but
concede the
OP
lead that
sister.
they've been able to find
Younger,
at the very
OP,
beginning. A big
clumsy,
contest around
ditzy
A-Rebel at the
sister
moment.
makes
The first
sense.
casualty may very well be DOS9.
We bowled
Just trying to get
her?
away from it,
I read
though.
burglar.
Shell's
I'm like,
not
why are you stealing my
committed.
rice?
DFM, famous answers back as well. Toxic screen is up, and that
Atty
means DFM
is
gets slowed down.
from Turkey but lives in
They've got the
Germany.
advantage.
So
They
these
have
are
to
Turkey
rest
food.
up a little bit on the back of
Yeah, I've had
Turkey.
bulgur
They
before.
know that DFM
How
are
did Navi
generally
lose to
gonna be
Fnatic?
resetting it and
Navi is
looking for a lot of
choking.
the fights and elsewhere around
So
the map. It's a bad,
true!
but
So true!
Yeah, despite being ready for it still,
I don't know.
GN
Yeah, I
getting
don't know
the drop on
if
the Shiro does kind of weaken things.
No,
for
I don't
Boom.
actually know how
So
good
still
teams
in the
are over
position,
in
still
that
worrying
region.
about the A side.
I know there's some
while
really
GN
good teams,
may
but...
be able to do a little bit more.
Oh, Ilu, did you hear
Boom
about what was
currently
happening at...
have the
I
worst
should have mentioned it
percentage
at
of
a...
the
I am...
Pacific. Don't
I
tell me
saw it
that they're
on
gonna be adding
Twitter.
another one to their unfortunate tally. The quick 5v4 they
Australian
had,
crowds are just better.
and now it's just
Australian
famous
have the
against
best
B-side.
crowds, not gonna lie.
Trying to
They were saying some
reposition.
very naughty things.
Has just really
Oh,
spotted the
I
barrel
I
out,
believe
but
in the
okay,
mics,
does at
in the
least get
crowd
one first
mics.
troubles, but once again,
And
this
they're
is
like, if
being
they
the
keep
B
doing
side
that, the
DFM
chances that the
gets.
production
Heavy
has to just
hitters,
turn
man,
off.
Akame,
Like, we said some really
still
naughty
alive.
things too in
Still in
Australia.
good
Like,
position too, GN on the white
say there
wall.
were like
What a tap on the
the
NC
normal
Slashers head.
general admission, and then there were like the more
Certain
expensive
DOS9.
premium admission, and then there was like down the
A
bottom the god
single
mode.
point of entry
And then
into
they
the
would always
site.
be
You might
like,
have a full kit,
rich,
but
C word,
really
rich, C word,
find
and
best
then they'd be
position,
like,
toss it
poor
through.
C word, poor C word.
to sidestep some of
So
it,
we'd say those
find
types
a
of
right
naughty
angle,
things,
switch
but
over up to the top
that's
for
all in
Ferg.
good,
What a
like
double kill.
good.
And
That's
leaves
like
May alone
not
down
bad
out.
for Australia.
It's actually pretty decent, and that's all like in
Yeah, you say
good
what a
nature
double
and
kill, it's that
everything.
triple
Yeah.
shot
But
come through
what,
with him. Another multi-fragging rounds to kind of bail Boom out.
Cologne was saying
Saw some
was like
greatness
the
from him,
N-word
you know, in that secondary
like,
thrifty round. Now,
double
in a
H
very important
and
rifle
like
round, they dropped
playing
it
the
after the
double H
timeout.
song.
But that's a good value
that
proposition.
Kanye
They were on the
West
teetering edge
Yeah.
of going down to an
made
eco and
recently.
potentially
They were
losing
saying
a lot
that
of
into the
control in this
mic,
half.
which is
That's
not excusable.
That's very different.
it was
That's
very
very,
overkill.
very
Like,
different.
like you know these Aussie like
That's-
being.
Yeah, that's.
I was like, how on earth could they be worse than Australian crowds? And I was like, oh, that's not okay. That's actually not okay. Is being much West being monitored more now? It's honestly Dave. Oh, I don't want to know what else like.
Combo famous, having control over Mount, takes down Akame.
I mean, oh,
Boombot still,
I
though,
missed the
from
point of this
DFM
being from
trying to
CS.
regain control.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like,
right, right. I mean that is true for CS.
Because I can't talk about it here. I was just saying, I also think the Valorant crowds are a lot more respectful in a way.
Yeah,
But I also think Australian crowds in general know what is okay and what's not okay. I would love for Valorant to come to Australia one day. I want to see what kind of crowds you get. Whether or not the Australian crowds that like to watch other esports would also be interested in this.
Yeah.
Which I think quite a lot of them would. So I think we'd actually have some really good crowds.
For DFM. No one's home at this
Oh, there's
B
a
site at the
CS
moment.
team being added for
Which
cheating.
means that we kind of get a little bit of normalcy back in towards this round.
not good.
He'll
That's
slot
not good.
himself into
I mean, it
half the
happens all
side
the
of
time.
B
It does
when they
happen,
look to go for a plant unless. with
But that's
30
what
seconds to
Illa
go
means. He
DFM.
wants more drama in Valorant. I don't want that kind of drama, dude.
I mean, 3
No.
players
Dude,
on
I
the
would
B
like
site.
normal
They can
drama.
split this retake a little bit.
Honestly, it's like the only level of drama you really want is teams making silly jokes at each other.
Holding the end.
Exactly.
Like
Oh!
fun banter.
May?
Oh my.
What was that?
Did you see it in the corner of your eye?
Now being
Yes.
able to hold Cess inside of the smoke as
You
well.
like drama too?
Slasher might not be aware.
Okay.
Oh.
And
I
that
don't think
will
Boom's
be
winning this.
Famous down as the final
Yeah, they
member.
sort of lost an
Goes
advantage
on to
that
the
they had
tap,
for a
though.
while
Ooh,
there.
The shadows from Cess.
Yeah, just confirm he's not diffusing.
Another tap though. May beginning to make a move. He is
Get him,
low,
get him!
which means this could be a
She's
possible now
bullets!
1v1.
He knows where he is.
Needs time still ticking. Low
yes.
ammo.
Oh my god.
Take him down.
Time?
Doesn't have enough.
No, he doesn't.
I
He
was
doesn't.
gonna say he's not gonna have enough time
that's
though.
crazy.
I was gonna say as soon as he was like diffusing it, I was like, if he doesn't stick that.
Old mate Cess, he's done
Wait,
perfect in that round
really?
there,
The
but
cheating
really
got so
for
obvious
me,
that even the cast
amazing
Oh my God.
Because like when you're casting, you
of of DFM. May
Yeah, because if you don't have,
away with a double
yeah.
in that spot, kind of
you can't
bails
like
them
prove
out.
it.
You
Hero,
can't prove
an
it. This is
unlucky
this
one.
And if it's like
play again.
it gets like
Adjustment
proven to be
straight
false,
to
like
the
that's
noggin.
so bad.
And
To
Famous,
accuse
as
a
I
team of
mentioned,
cheating
just
if
the
they're
half
not.
defuse. If that was half
But-
defuse, potentially could have won that
Yeah,
round.
you should have gone
for
half
Boom, but
defused,
we'll tie
honestly.
things back up 5-5.
Mistakes.
And now you're breaking the money of Boom.
Yeah, because it's
pushing
like
them onto
sometimes
an
when
eco,
people
which
have to leave it and
is
they
still kind of
they're trying
okay,
to pause.
given
This
by
is
the
like
fact
a
they've got 5
tier
rounds,
3
right?
type
It could be
thing,
seven
so they don't know
rounds
how to
if they drop
pause.
them, it could be 6.
And we
Oh.
just, so we're just waiting for the pause,
Still
but we
an
can't
okay
really
halftime
like
scoreline.
bring attention. We don't want to bring attention to it like straight away.
Yeah.
But then it gets to a point where it's so obvious, like the players aren't like they've been waiting for a pause, and so they're
Yeah.
not like playing properly, and it's like, well, we can't talk about it now. We
Yeah.
can't not
managing to hold
talk about it. So like, yeah, we're trying to pause at the moment, but we're not truly sure
Yeah.
how, and it's really awkward. Anyway,
And
they
then
just
just
replay
back
the
to the
whole
rest
game.
of them as well.
Oh,
Now
John, what
Berserks,
rank are we?
well, another
We
state- another
don't
sorry state.
really play much
These teams
competitive Valorant. We're very
Classic
bad.
left.
Which is why
Well, I think
we are
last time I
watching.
played Valorant
He does
more than a
have
single
DFM.
game was before Valorant competitive
Happily stroll
existed.
into the H. I can
Really?
slow you down.
Yeah.
I
Who you
played
wanna favour
about.
as
I
well?
only played
Get
earlier
that
this
dimensional
year.
drift on
I
his
played
main,
in
find an
a
opener,
tournament
Yusu the next
sort of
round,
LAN
that's done
setting
to the angle.
recently,
Could've got
like
hit,
2 months
could've
ago.
looked for one closer on
2
Ding
months ago. 2
Dong's
months ago.
nice
So I
ball
played a
as
little bit
well.
then, and
But if
I
they're able to
got placed
find
in
Berserks at the
bronze.
tail end of this one, could be good as well. These sort of positions as Berserks, you
Half
gotta look towards
defuse
your
meant-
opponent's ult tally. You've
Oh
gotta
no,
know
he
that
could have done it
Yeah, and
the
he could
first
know.
time.
it's
He could have
not
done it
gonna
the
do too
first time.
much.
Oh,
They'll still
yeah.
have rebuys. You just don't want to give them another ultimate online.
I think he
You
could
wanna
have done it.
force
My
the defense
team.
to potentially even just fight at
No,
an
it's not
orb.
share team, it's
maybe-
Goncha.
Definitely feel
There's
like
a place, I don't know if Bradley you've got it in your city, but there's
Such an
places
attitude
called
to
Shanty
DFM.
here in Melbourne.
So if you are boom, really
I don't
gotta
really think about
consider-
it. I know. And I said first it's my
That's
team.
probably like the one player.
Come on,
or
Boom, make it 50-50. You
one of
can
the
do
two
this.
players you're
I'm
okay
up
with
to
getting
you,
the kill at the
Chef.
tail end
Double
there. If
team.
it was May, he's already got the
Well,
ult
nobody
fight.
says bubble team.
It's Cess, well, he's already used the from the shadows in the previous round. Fine, doesn't really matter.
Actually, no, I have shared bubble tea
DFM
once. Maybe.
They do weather the eco
I've
stacking
shared
towards
bubble tea to
top
get people to
bar
try
one,
it,
and a
but-
Oh,
showstopper
Gongcha is your
investment for me from
another
Famous
favorite.
is
I like
super
Gongcha. I think
ambitious,
Gongcha has
right? When
good
you have
flavors.
that
I think they've
online
got
as
good
an
flavor
answer in the
profile.
next round, and
Yeah,
you've got some
Gongcha,
potential combos that you
in
can
terms of
go
just like
with as
normal
well when you
pearl
consider a
tea,
fade
like bubble
play.
tea,
I forgot to
Milk
put
tea.
the in Discord.
Goncha
Could've
is
been a
probably
bit
my
of a
favorite.
better angle approach, but now we are just straight in towards it. And Famous has
I
now
haven't actually tried
removed the
caramel
showstopper
tea.
of Akame. So he does
Um,
answer back. No showstoppers in the
I've always
last
meant
two rounds.
to, but I don't like.
A little bit more success on this
It's
opportunity.
painful spending
Still
$7 plus on a drink and then not liking it.
Dimensional drift
No, I get you, I
potentially
get you.
to the A site does go for it.
Yeah, another 5 versus 4. The Boomer not wanting to drop. Another advantage play if they give the site for a
I
retake.
need it, do I?
You got a lockdown. You just sort of see Jien get in here and get that pit online with a plant.
I've had like 5 flavored things.
Thank you.
Don't.
Is it Ja or Ya? Oh, and Rose too.
There's
Thank
the
you so
pit.
much.
And what an angle for it. There's
Thank
no way that
you.
you're taking all of the toxins. It's a deep
Appreciate it.
lockdown
Tower
as well.
Coconut, you
You're
like
just
it?
trying to flush him out of the pit. You're
I
trying
just
to
like
open
Coconut.
a retake
Yeah,
angle on the flip side.
Oh,
and how
Boomer!
Coconut I don't love.
everybody getting
I'm gonna go to Autobahn and try.
you.
That's valid. That's very, very valid.
Lockdown, but he hears the footsteps. It's a full
Yeah.
stampede. Gets
Oh, I
the
thought
piece
Jimbo
of
might have
time.
touched up. It's
For
like,
Shiro
no
to
way.
prevent that from coming through. 6 to
Pearls
6 at the
release
end
who's
of the first
Pearl?
half.
Yeah, as I'm saying, the lockdown targeted to get the pit from Jien out of there. You come out of the breakable door, and that's where you're getting that retake from. I'm thinking to myself, if you're in the DFM, there might be a later flank coming around
Thank
from the
you.
rubble side of things.
If I
That's why
die,
you
you'll
got a bit
know
of
when
an
it'll
elevated
look
angle
at
as well. What a bloody
Don't
shot
die,
to come out
be
of Famous
safe.
on that one. Where has that been all game?
Who's
But here we go, we see it on the
Who's
replay,
not
looking the
alive?
wrong way, a lot of angles
Annie.
to try and find. And you
My,
can see the score
name
out on
twin.
the
Your name
position
twin?
on the shrouded step.
Oh,
Unlucky.
7
But as
GGs.
it was
Thank
just
you, Ja, for the
highlighted
7
before as well,
GGs.
Black,
Am I saying your name
66
right? Is
a very,
it
very
Ja or
possible,
Ya?
scoreline
Hi,
for Boom with
Jacko.
that eco that they
Hello.
do lose
Pearl is a
there.
hard map. You don't like
Now,
Pearl?
Oh, this is all
Probably
Pearl's
not
card.
happy with the result, given that they had the stretch of 4 rounds in a row.
It's
and
okay.
that feels really
That makes
good.
no sense.
Lucky from
Thank you
there.
for the laugh.
But at
Have a
least
good
it's not
night.
something like
See
an
ya.
8 to
Hi,
12. If they drop
Gleek.
everything
Hi,
from
Flame Keeper. Oh my goodness, it's been a little
5-7,
while.
so
How you
not
doing?
too bad.
Got
Still
to
a
go.
good
I know
chance
he's
to
keen.
come
See you
back in
later.
the second half, but you really
Oh,
need
because this he didn't play
pistol
his powers release. Lotus was T's last time you played.
Yeah,
That's a
Vissal's
long
gonna
time
be
ago.
quite important, but I think more importantly,
that's
it's
a
just going to
move.
be following up with the secondary round
When
as
did
well, because
Poké-
we saw the slow start that DFM had just
Was it
interrupting
really?
to the Thrifty in the
Oh,
second,
wait.
So we're looking
Flame hasn't
for
been in chat. I swear I recognize the name. Is it
success in
a... Are you
continuation,
stream,
really,
maybe?
right?
We want to keep that momentum up.
No, where have I seen your name from?
For DFM, I mean, you're starting to see.
This is your first time
Miss
chatting.
Vanilla.
Hi, Ahmed.
How many times did
I love
Jim
that's how I've known for.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also as
Feel
well,
like
we
I
are
stream,
seeing
right?
I'm okay with that.
adjustments on defensive side
Housemate.
from Boom, right, where they're wanting to put Berserk.
You
on the skill
downloaded
tree, just
Overwatch,
moving
did
him
you?
around, looking
Wait,
to go
Flame
for some
Keeper, where am I
contests
knowing you
as
from?
well.
Because that was your
Marvel
first time
and
chatting
Mount, so
on
it's not like
Twitch.
they're playing
Are you from
lazy
another
Valorant,
platform,
right? They
maybe?
are trying to adapt. They are trying to
I'm
play on the nose a
confused.
little bit as well, which I think coming in towards their attack.
You feel he spoke naughty.
Just be a little bit more
Oh,
prepared on these
JP!
maybe on the
Oh,
expectation that the price is still
right.
gonna come
Hello,
out in,
hello.
you know,
You're gonna flame some YouTube?
prep
I feel
for
like,
this
yeah, I'm like,
series.
hang on a
Haven't
minute.
seen DFM switch
I
away
was gonna
from
say
the Vice
boring
on this
vanilla
map
ice cream, but
just
you're not a
yet.
meanie.
So we've
Sure,
got some
you're
different
not.
looks for what GN is doing
2022,
on this
that is a
Vibe,
long
what
time
Seth's doing
ago.
on the Omen, and for me,
Wow.
what Boom's doing
It is
on
good
the
to see
Fade
you.
as well. When you
I could
consider
probably
that
get that list of
last
anime that I've been
series
promising you
against,
written now.
who was it there?
Maybe I should just
Talent?
screenshot.
That's the one, man. I wrote it wrong.
Oh, the anime I
His
watched.
fade on Corrode, I was impressed by a couple
That
of
could've
those lineups
worked.
and stuff on the defensive side, and I'm just going to ignore their attacking side because they got the first 2 rounds and that was it.
I recommend Secret to the Silent Witch.
This is now, and DFM are on
Yeah,
the
I should just
defense.
actually do this. I actually will.
Leaving B side open though, it's a 3-2 split.
Yeah, I thought we wouldn't really get a front B play to come out from Boom on this attacking side, but hey, why not?
This is gonna be the biggest
Definitely around the door a little bit
list,
instead.
this biggest screenshot ever in the world.
Got a lot of space that they can
I'm still
gain
going.
over at this A side. Berserks is on a heater today.
We're still going.
We have Berserks in the server.
Look at that.
That is
Oh
for
my
sure.
god.
Is there a limit?
Hold on, Mike, as
See how
well.
long, how much I
Faye,
can
though,
screenshot?
holding it from the back lines, being able to shut Berserks down. Famous takes up space.
Wait, is that
Oh,
just adding it to the screenshot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Famous
Does
still
your
answers back.
iPhone
Nope,
not do
nope.
this?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they've got some space
Oh, we're at the
and
end.
some time
We did
to
it.
settle in this post
What?
plant. And you got the paint shells on
I wouldn't even know
Famous.
how
Look
to
at this.
try and do that.
To not double up in the
That's a
tree.
long screenshot.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
What hero should I play on Overwatch if I like Jeff, CNG,
Shiro is in
SG, and
safe
Groot and
enough
Hulk?
position around the
I'm a
spike.
be real,
Famous
I
trying
don't
to
play
from drop.
Marvel, so I got nothing.
Waiting for information. Oh,
Alright, you telling me for me to give it?
Got
Yeah.
cover at this angle. Can off put Shiro, and he's got no molly.
What was the
HP,
question?
So he gets this first headshot
What
and he
hero
just
they should play in
bams
Overwatch?
Shiro. What a Red Bull clutch.
I'm not gonna relist
Yeah, that
the
was a bit
characters.
ambitious to come through from GN in that 2 versus 1. He's got the full HP,
Saying
but
you've
to
had
just
to
blindly
contact
go in towards that
Bright
dark
Spot
cover.
several times, and
Generally,
2 out
you
of the
see a
3
lot of
accounts
players
have
play
because they've
in
gotten
towards that
hacked.
as well to get the
Oh,
first glimpse of
that's
your
not
opponent,
good.
right? The gun barrel peeking through, for example. Secondary shot.
Do you at least get the
from
accounts
Kimball.
back?
Disgusting, but kind of all for naught in the end with the rounds going over towards Boom Esports. Yeah, there's some damage, but there's protection
No,
on the
Razza,
plant.
don't tell them to
Boom
play
will get that pistol
Sombra.
round and set themselves up for maybe a good start on this attacking side.
Don't,
Gotta be
don't.
full respect given from DFM on the ecos and over on the side of the Boom squad.
Sombra can be a fun character, but I wouldn't recommend picking Sombra up as your only
His
character.
teammates do die well, he can pick up their
Unless you have no interest in playing comp and you don't mind people liking you.
Skirting across towards the seaside. Ooh.
Hang on, I just was understanding what you were saying there for a second. I wasn't really paying attention.
Can try and contact. Oh. Well, hopefully you get the counts back.
Everybody run at him together.
Oh.
They can go for a quick bolt action. Just spam.
Oh,
One
Boom!
snapshot.
Boom's popping!
Oh yeah, they're actually coming back up.
Close to lockdown too. Jin
Love
just
being a
hiding
mess.
inside of the smoke, trying to stay as concealed as possible. Goes for the swing at the end, but DOS9 picks it up. Weapon
This
retrieve
is one
too,
trick Sombra,
so
easy.
Not too bad going into the next round.
Yeah, this is.
Hey, if
some
you want
flashbacks
everyone
the
to
Boom
hate
of
you-
Stage 1 as well. Berserk
Wait,
putting
don't
on
go
a
jump.
meaty performance here, and that's something we were just waiting for.
Alright,
him.
here we
Feels
go.
like he's been
This is
so
one trick,
prepared
May.
in towards this
So
match
everyone's
at
just
the moment.
recommending the
Defensive
characters
side,
that makes
just the
everyone hate
shots
you.
and these
Oh, dear.
rounds coming out from him just has to instill some great individual confidence for him because I feel
Okay,
like Boom
here's a big
definitely need
screenshot
that.
coming
They
up.
need to play on the back of these confidence
Just
components.
to...
If they get in their own heads, it's just going to spiral.
Here we go. Good luck.
Bonus round now. Boom gonna force back
my
some
God.
double play.
Oh my goodness. It's in.
Still
Hated
have
now
to
already
give a
because you
little bit of a
main
crack,
Jeff.
but now
I don't really
recognizing
think there is
that they
any
might be a
character
little
that
bit too
really
hot under the collar in
would be
this
the
bonus
same
round
as
where they
Jeff.
have the weaponry advantage. They're gonna opt to fall back just a little bit.
Like maybe sim TP or life weaver is the closest you can get.
As the screen falls,
Do you have fucking
bullets tap
dagger?
around the door, baits out the paranoia.
Yeah, you gotta like that as boom
Okay.
as well, not having
Oh,
that
Squirrel Girl.
Junkrat.
Yeah,
Try
Junkrat.
Junkrat for
Junkrat
DPS.
Squirrel Girl.
retake is gonna be great. You still got the blind side from May for sure.
Poking dagger.
He's currently away from the action.
Try
at the inside.
Kiriko.
Everything's happening at the front side of
Try
B.
Kiriko for your
Well, to bait out this utility,
support.
to bait out the positions, but as I say that,
Junkrat,
berserks your
and
top
Tame
player right now, and the map's gone.
try. Who was you tried to?
It's just a bonus round, remember?
Still,
You haven't been reading chat, Razza. My bad.
nonetheless, 4 players from Boom left, and they are trying to once again struggle for space.
Yeah, now you just gotta not dilly-dally, really.
Now
30
she
seconds to
knows.
go to try and get in towards the east side.
Hi,
Feels like
Takara.
you're
So I
really
was
locked
on
in.
my
And remember,
phone.
Cess with that paranoia earlier.
For the
Gonna
tank,
drop
what
the
did
dark
chat
cover.
say for tank?
This is where Boom
Jeff
have
and
to go
Moira.
in.
Moira, you could do Moira.
Might have a little bit less to worry about, but still with the angles being held though,
But I
it's
think
just a
Kiriko is
full
probably gonna
blender.
have
Cess
better habits
heading
for
the
yourself
double chin boom, and May with
than
additional
Moira.
support. 7 rounds of DFM
May
now.
similar
Close
to
to
Groot
Boom's
as a DPS.
Yeah, we'll see what adaptations Boom come out with on
wouldn't
this
be
attacking
bad,
side
but
as
I was
well.
just more
See what
thinking
favor they're going to be able to give them now that we start to get into
Hulk.
the depth of this half. Pistol and
You
second
could
done, bonus
do
done.
Winston.
Now
Or maybe
we have to see
Hazard.
a lot more
Or Hazard
good
was the other person I was
decisive
thinking
calls
of.
from
Hazard
both of
feels a
these
bit
teams
hulky.
too,
You
when
could probably try
consider
Hazard has
right,
walls.
Cess feeling
Yeah,
a
do
bit more
Hazard.
confident role as well.
Hazard.
Jinbung on the fade, still doing what he can. You know, we're
I
not really seeing a
reckon.
lot of.
You love the game from Overwatch?
Very true. Yeah, let's be real. Any online game that's competitive.
Yeah.
That's
not
Any
hard
free-to-play
one.
game.
He tried. He has a jump, kind of like Hulk. He has a whoa. Just try it out. Hazard's not the best tank though at the moment. So you might struggle with him, but he'll have gameplay that you're similar with. So then after you've played Hazard, then try through other tanks. Have you seen half the list? Yes, I mean it's still going on at the moment. Second season. Hi Evan. You know how I don't know what that's from. Yvonne, I don't know what that's from. I'm so sorry. Didn't show you what you got from. Oh no, what did you get?
Good
Has it get
crossfires and
nerfed?
clearing in towards
I
this
don't think
retake.
he's ever really been good.
Oh,
He was like okay on release. I just
he
feel like
was
he
like
was.
good. He's very much like a. He can be really good, but it's more he's like good and I feel like with higher level play, but not so much with rank.
Loki's gonna be so good next season.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Loki's gonna be really good because of that team up with Mantis.
That one
We
gives
should
you a
not be
good
talking
little
about the games
shuffle
while
there.
watching this.
Reload to come out and our point of view, and then you
But
see
look at
May as well going
Boom. They're up
just
2
on the
again.
spike.
Boom could still
Oh,
win.
they could actually win
Where
this.
Berserks was for majority
It would be
of that
good
too,
for
playing
them
around
to
the
actually at
mound. I
least win
noticed
the
that
map.
no swarms
Oh,
still
that is a
available
pretty
there.
knife.
If he did lose his teammates on the side,
I don't know how
he
much
would
it's
have that
worth.
one in.
It
I do
didn't
hope we
give
get
me
to see a
the
little bit of the
cost.
replay with those reloads.
And
More
a
importantly,
screenshot.
it is the
Okay, but it's a pretty
movement
nice.
around the site that
Thank
looks
you, by the
really
way.
good for Boom Esports there.
Alas to do.
Between
Hey,
Berserks and
Samba.
Shiro
Samba
to
is
hold
cute
it.
though. I agree with
As
that.
Clearly
we round
this
back
is
over
chippy
towards Boom,
Samba.
inching closer to first double digits.
I see
Second,
it, I
maybe
see
the
it.
map pick of their own, but this space gathered very
Yeah,
rapidly.
Hazard was really
From
strong in
DFM
release
over
and
at
people
Mound
worked
is
out how to play around him a lot more.
forcing Boom into a sticky spot.
Yeah, like
Is
I
it
understand
a
him being
fight
sort of
or
strong because
do we
people didn't
group
understand
together in
him, but
numbers
I don't think he was
and look to
actually
force
ever
anything back at B,
strong,
force him
like
back at C.
inherently strong.
It'll draw out
He was
some
only
Yeah.
strong because people didn't
But at least
understand him.
Akame has put the question
And that's one.
in Boom's
I
head
think
at the
it's also
moment.
like the same sort of thing of like
Where did he
How much
go?
do you think it's worth?
What's
Just give me a
happening
number.
around C?
Alright.
Okay, you didn't give me a number.
Expensive
it's
and
shiny and
expensive
CS:GO
reclear.
knives are
Still got the alpha.
expensive.
Yeah, another.
But I
angle
don't know
for
if they're
Boom
as
Esports, right?
expensive
It's
as
here,
they
it's
used to
Team
be.
that loves to get to a choke
Oh,
point
I'm
and
blind.
explode straight in
Oh,
together.
yeah,
That's
that
exactly what
is
they're doing
actually
here.
about what I would
One
have
of their
expected.
Yeah, it's like it's a
Feels
decent
spent
amount,
$5.
right?
Gonna clear out some space.
Hey, your gambling is
Oh
finally
my
paid
God.
off. Quit while you're ahead.
Yeah. It'll never happen again.
How much did you spend before you got that expensive knife? Good night, breakfast. Oh, enjoy. Make something yummy, alright, Flame? Make something real yummy.
Now,
Eggs.
Sakame
Ramen.
still peeking back
Ramen
into
for
the fight though.
breakfast?
Spike
I can't do spicy
finally,
things for breakfast. I'm not
Something
gonna lie.
being forced out of DFM's
That's fair.
hands. But the
I can
angle
do
still
probably a
supporting.
little bit of like a
Showstopper
mild
ripped.
amount of spice in
Akame
big things
manages
though.
to explode
Not
onto
like
her surface.
an amount, just to like
the
tip
only
of the
one
tongue.
left.
But
Look
if
for an
the
angle
spice
for her
hits my
waterfall,
stomach
but
when
Jen
it's
shuts
empty,
it down.
Yeah, that's
bad.
fair.
A bit worried
That's
around
fair.
the C-site retake when you've got a 5
tickling the
versus
tongue
5, 'cause
spicy
you just
is
know it's
good
going to
for
be a
breakfast.
scrappy battle.
You
You
read-
know that you have to
you
have some
read
great
it?
communications as a team.
Wait, you
just
read
some
it?
great
So you know
fundamental
what's happening in
protocols.
it in Taco B's
In a
original
retake
sin?
scenario there,
Taco
but
B's original
lacking
sin
a
is
lot of the
really-
utility as well, right? A lot
It's
invested and
interesting.
drawn out
It's,
from
you know,
Akame's
like
push it
there
down
are
earlier
some
from a
stories that I
re-clear
messed
at the
up.
front of B that Boom
Yeah.
have to do as well.
So
They're missing a couple
it's
of
a
bits
messed
to
up
hold down
anime,
the
but
site,
it doesn't
but
feel like it's
Akame
messed up
with
for
the
the sake
spray
of
down.
being
I
messed
saw in
up.
the kill feed how quick it was.
It's-
I was
That's always good.
wondering what
It's
was.
exploring.
Tackle
It
spray
feels like to me
was
it's
gorgeous
exploring some
nonetheless.
very
Got a
important
third
topics,
in there
especially
with the
for
showstopper.
children
Well, in a 3 versus
who
1, it does
are
become
going
hard for
through
DOS9 to close that.
a lot of
there.
trauma
Right.
and depressive stages and
lifeline
stuff like that, but a
perhaps for
lot of
DFM.
trauma, and it explores
Down to
it.
the eco spot
Well, I
for
don't think
Boom
children should be
now.
watching it.
Fair enough.
But it's actually really. I've only watched the first 2 episodes, and I'm too scared to watch episode 3 and 4.
Oh, wow, okay.
The end of episode 1 messed me up, but the second episode was already out, so I watched the second episode, and it messed me up even more. And I'm like,
So why aren't you
oh.
trying that one?
They have a big warning the first, you know, if you're going through anything, you know, there are helplines.
Yeah. I can't say I've ever seen that in front of an anime before.
You actually, I think you actually,
as well has to hit the shot immediately.
I wouldn't say you might enjoy it, but you might appreciate it.
Yeah.
There's a difference between enjoying something and
There is a very
appreciating
big difference between enjoying and appreciating something.
I mean, Jinboo really used the Nightfall to try and hold this.
But
down
it's
to
not an
four.
anime I would
Now
ever
Ultimates
actually
Boom at
recommend.
least has
Yeah.
a bit of a saving grace, a little bit of a causality in this round, but now the pit gone. Where do you consider that May is holding at the moment? Does May consider the spike has been picked up?
Wait,
and
that's
that Shiro is
crazy.
navigating
He used
elsewhere
the Viper's
around the
pit,
map? If I'm looking
but
at
never
this
actually
round
went
right
to go
now and
pick
it
up the
gets into
spike. Now picked it
1v1,
up because he thought it was still being
thinking that
watched.
you dimensional
Yeah.
trap
But in the
May
meantime,
to get
May
the
left,
information,
thinking
but
the
then
spike
when
was
you do,
picked up and then traveled all the way to A side.
Oh!
And now C side is free and it's starting to plant it. I don't know what happened, but that was kind of crazy. You appreciate watching Valorant, but don't enjoy playing it. You get it! You get it! You watch it to JB.
That me was late.
Yeah, I
honestly.
know. I know. League of Legends is so fun to watch.
So fun to watch.
But you had to actually have to play it to be able to understand and watch it. So you had to have gone through the trauma of playing League of Legends for a little bit to understand it in the first place.
No, I was watching videos of League of Legends before I ever touched PvP.
Oh, May, he's just won that one. Very
Fair enough. Did you
Because
watch
when I played League originally, I only played against
bots?
bots.
Old
I mean, that's
saying
fun,
pros
though.
don't fake.
It's
their
more
haircut.
fun.
Until you get to
Good
a point
bait.
where the kind of bots are way too easy, and then it's
Yeah.
kind of.
Damage in this round, though.
I don't think I got
Backwards
to that
and forwards
point.
in the kill feed. 3 versus 2.
It's crazy because
It's a
May
stretch
was
out.
right
I mean,
up on
it
the
was-
spike.
even
I don't know why
Nightfall
May
Yeah.
backed
to come out with the death.
so far.
Very interesting.
But either way, May still won, so.
Yeah.
Adaptations in the mid of
What
that
a
round
defuse.
as well.
Oh no, wait!
Read in the server itself for a bunch of those players.
Yeah, they still
9 to
won.
9, all tied up. An operator echoes
Did he just
from May
sneak
on this
defuse?
defensive
That's
side, but it's a
crazy.
No.
bit of a faster
Okay,
play
casting
from
it to
Boom
cast it for
Esports. A
events and
lockdown
say
to the
just
B
enjoy
site.
Oh,
You want to get in here.
What did you cast, Akara? Was it Valorant or League of Legends?
Stalemate on the other end as well around Mound. Don't
You
wanna
only
give
play
up the
ARAMs
door
only?
angle.
Yeah. The guest on stage is just
One of the
ARAMs
spaces they wanna
only.
find there.
I don't
It's
like
a 5
playing
versus
ARAM.
5 angle where they lost the
It
last one
overwhelms
to
me. I don't
DFM.
know half the characters do,
Misread
and you don't have the
onto
time to actually
Boom.
like find out what the
Defense
abilities
rather.
do.
You gotta only play, you only gotta just unlock
Still quickly traded off
10
Jen.
characters only. Just play only
Now you
those
gotta
10.
worry about their spots on the
That's
map.
how I do it. No, it has to be
DFM
20.
is actually just attacking this
No,
B
it's
side
10.
now.
Oh no.
No, it's just 10 'cause
I mean,
you're
the one
there.
space that you know you
You
can
only
work
need
off of is possibly the back
Well,
defender spawn,
ARAMs.
but now
Oh.
that's getting smoked off too. Shiro
you
and
get
NC
one of those
Slasher
10
looking for
characters?
escape routes, but it's
What?
the entry from
How do you
DFM.
get one of those
NC
10
Slasher
characters?
gets one.
You only
Hunt
unlock
up,
10 characters.
But they're all hiding in the pit
You need to get
now.
characters
Has to
even
go in
locked.
for it, but still,
Yeah, League of Legends.
only a singular kill means
I didn't
the
realize.
spike
I thought
attack
my ARAM was
ultimately
random.
It is random. Random
Yeah,
from the
not
ones that
too
you own.
phased are
Yeah.
DFM in that one, it feels
Yeah.
like, when you've got
Yeah.
Boom looking for the further space
So you
towards
can
the
play
defender's
ARAM,
spawn,
but
and
you gotta know all
nobody
10
home,
characters.
No trackers
But I
or
think
info
it's,
that comes on
well,
the back
it
of
might
that
be
Nightfall
including
does make you scratch your head a little bit. Where are DFM
free
starting to
ones?
mount this
Yeah.
retake
Which
from,
means
and
it
as
a
soon
bit
as that
more
Nightfall's
higher.
for it. You're already
When he was
losing your
danger
teammates
close,
over at the pillars.
they
You're
knew
losing
they had to run or
control
walk
of the
around on the
site.
line of sight.
I mean,
Yeah,
what happens
he
in
did a
this one, it
sneaky.
was
That's
a 1
crazy.
versus 4 attempt from
Yeah,
Slasher to try
DFM's a
and bring
Japanese
it back.
team.
It's very
And Boom is the
difficult to
Southeast
do
Asian
when the
team.
Viper's pit
Right.
was dropped as well. DFM.
Yeah, I think
they're
Boom's
gonna
out.
gain the lead.
If DFM win this, they're guaranteed top 4
Potentially stretch it even further as
in their
well.
group.
Boom.
So that means
Yeah.
Not great.
Yeah, got to do some.
Oh, you tried
big
in
shots
class of
out
Valorant?
from Shiro and Berserk, one of which
Nice.
gonna be
You didn't know what to say, plus your brain just stopped
potentially
thinking.
How long is
It
he
does
for
be
before
like
he
that,
decides to
especially when
leave?
you
'Cause we're
first
seeing
start.
no
My
pressure
first
built up from GN
Valorant
over
cast was
Mound.
pretty shaky.
We're seeing no utility go Cess's
But
way,
you
so
just
he
get
doesn't have
used
to
to
be
it
too
after a little
worried
bit.
at the
I think
moment.
it's also
Lot of
like
progression smoke, actually,
because I
that
also
is thrown
stream.
out. Consider there might be a bit of a
Which
pop
you stream
come out
too,
from Boom.
Car, so you get used to it after a little bit. They censor the anime bit really.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
clap too.
I got a
Komodo.
clap.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Jinpei now
goodness!
holding the
Hi,
chest,
buddy boy.
taking
Oh
the
my
first.
god.
And all in an
Censored
instant,
the anime.
it's just NC
Yeah.
Slasher. Can't
Okay,
wait.
May.
Wow.
You gotta see this replay. Yep, DFM as
Very
well.
good support from the team and a
Am I
very good
dooming
idea
Williams?
on where they want to just gain the information around that round two,
Thanks
right?
for the
You've got
likes,
all
lovely.
the
Thank you, thank
info
you.
in the world over at Mound. You've got the front B.
Okay,
angle locked
it was
from
so
the operator
quick
first, and then you see
that the
utilities
replay is
starting to
taking a
come
while
out
to
through
get
a
ready.
breakable door. You know
Yeah,
that
that was a collab.
Yeah.
Prowler with that Phantom, you're
2,
kind of
3.
baiting your opponents to walk into that angle, and May is just as happy as he could be with that one. 4K with the operator.
To be fair,
ever
that was
so
kind of
close,
easy.
just stealing your opponent's map away
Immediate
from them.
timeout. This is
11
called
to 9
Valorant,
now.
buddy
Boom
boy.
gonna
It's
be
called
deploying
Valorant.
the
It's
timeout.
another
The last one here,
FPS
unless we
game
go
or
into
first-person
overtime,
shooter
it
game.
is Lotus. It is
Where
possible,
two teams
of
versus
course.
each other, and you can see that in an
Cast the
esports setting,
backtrack to what we
they're
saw on
playing
the
for a
last
lot
timeouts
of
come
money.
through, right?
This is
It's always
Pacific region,
been
which
DFM's round after the
includes
timeout
Australia,
so
but there's no
far in
Australian
this
players.
map. We did get
Includes
one from
Australia,
Boom
Southeast
the round after
Asia,
that, but if you
Korea,
follow any of
and
those stories
Japan.
here, it's DFM
And
getting
they're
12,
currently playing for
regardless.
a share of a $250,000 US dollar prize pool.
4 rounds in a row and everything.
First place walks away with $100,000 US dollars. And second place walks away with
Yeah, it feels like
$65,000
Berserk's
US
really
dollars.
talked about
And
a
they get to
couple
go
of
to
situations, hasn't
Champions,
he?
which
Been
is
such
where
a pivotal
all the
player
worlds
in this
play,
map
all
so
the
far
regions
for
play,
the
all the
likes of
countries
Boom
play,
Esports, and
which
now
is in
as
Paris
they are
this
pushing
year,
to their attacking
playing for
side,
$2
it just feels
million,
like they're getting the right reads early enough to
US dollar prize pool.
remove a lot of this
First place
utility
walks
from Boom
away
that they
with $1
kind of
million.
feel like they need to go in for these site takes as well.
So
right? They've been
not
successful
only
at getting
if this
in,
team
getting the
wins,
plants down.
will
I
they
mean,
be able
look
to
at the
get
diffusers that we see
100,000?
come in a
They
row.
could also get $1
3 of them
million as well.
From DFM, the
Good
regions,
money.
they're happy to play.
But that's
Boom can get to the
Champions.
side,
There's
they just
also
can't hold it down
Masters, and that was in
after the
Canada earlier this year, like in June. And that was only $350,000 for first place, a $1 million prize pool. And Paper Rex won that. So they got $350,000, and yeah, they also came second
and it's
in
Berserk's down as well. The one
Pacific
player that I look towards Boom here that you probably
earlier
want
this
to
year.
keep alive. I mean, Shiro Famous, they're still doing some good
They
things
got no
here as
money.
well. Don't get me wrong.
They got no
Player
money.
advantage
What the
now
heck?
for DFM.
Oh.
The operator looking
Apparently there was no money for stage
more
one.
too.
Well, there you go. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
RP stage 1 players.
Poor coming first and second.
Being able to hold down Rubble.
May is definitely feeling it.
Oh, and he gets another!
2 versus 4 though, you have to just see individual.
Yeah, DFM are going to be
heroics
on
come
that
through from
map
Boom.
point here.
At this moment, Jingle even.
Because they'll have no
Potentially
money.
Catch Famous
after
in
Yeah.
this transition back, but it's just
So
confirming
then
information
they'll have
that
to
they
play
are
on
rotating to the A side.
low
It
buy.
gives
Alright, bye-bye, buddy
DFM the
boy.
idea
Happy
that
birthday for
NC
tomorrow.
Slasher
Happy
could already
birthday.
be in
Have
the
a good
side,
night.
could be looking for
Enjoy
some
your
deeper
day
angles, 'cause
tomorrow.
in a 2 versus 4,
Bye-bye.
you want to hunt. You want to make this a little bit more
G, but the
workable.
casting was terrifying because you had to
Famous
cast in
contender
person.
grabbing the orb,
in
though.
front of a
Oh.
Oh
Got that
no!
Oh, no.
Not in
It's a
person
little
for
bit
the first
unworkable.
time.
So here we go.
That's rough.
DFM
That
playing
is
12 in
pretty
this
rough.
retake.
You know, I know a few
A lot of
people in
variables,
New
but
Zealand
slightly less for
who
DFM,
could have been able
especially
to
this dimensional
probably
drift into the
help teach
equation.
you how to
Spots
cast,
it out,
but
tosses
yeah,
a flash,
I forgot.
gives him space, tries to hold for other
But
angles,
I reckon they would have
quickly
been
dealt
happy to
with
help
by
out
NC Slasher
schools,
until
honestly.
the rest of the cavalry arrives up from heaven.
I think they
Famous
would definitely know
hears
how
them
important
dropping
grassroots
down and
esports
wants to
is.
go for it, but
When they walk into your
Jinboom
crosshair, it's very easy to
just
pick.
silences
Exactly.
him. It's DFM up to
Well,
map
there you go,
point.
map point.
Yeah, just following the
Okay.
similar proceedings that we saw
You know,
earlier
people
on.
seem
We
that
have
the
another
point,
round
something
after
point, and
overtime
then-
converted for DFM.
So the number of times when
12
people
to
were saying
9
like like soul
three
points on
chances,
League of
3 goes
Legends.
at it for Boom to
And
push
in
us
my
into
brain, oh, they already
overtime.
have soul.
The
No,
economy
it
does
says
look like they'll
1
be able to
point
crash a
away
bit
from
of a
soul.
buy here.
Oh yeah, because it's like tennis match.
But is it going to be enough?
Yes,
Do they have
exactly.
Yeah,
So it's like soul point.
Oh, right, yes.
Means they haven't got soul yet, but they're 1 point away, which means that means there's a lot of pressure on the enemy team that have to get the next one. Yeah, it's about the pressure more than anything. That Lord of Mysteries, it's really good, except I have a sneaking suspicion they use... It's not all AI. Oh, you see what I was talking about before with the C's where they can't move? And then the nade, and then he now got... Oh my goodness.
Oh.
DOS9 is saving the round for Boom right now.
I thought Akame played that perfectly, and then suddenly DOS9 just popped off.
1 versus 3 for GM.
He just threw his gun
You've
over
got
the
money,
edge.
you're swimming in it, you go for a little bit of
Because
how
they're
you
poor. And so he went for a cheaper option.
Continuing to jiggle, spots it
I mean,
out.
they're still
There
going to
is
be able to
Boom.
upgrade, so it doesn't
Extending
but at
their
least, I
life.
think they had
Heading
a...
for a threat,
Means
sure,
they had
but
an
still
offlane?
in.
Yeah, drop the round
Yeah,
after
maybe.
the timeout, but get the one
So Lord of
immediately
Mysteries,
after
though, is
that.
also
Again, just
a
following the same
Chinese... I
story.
forgot, I don't
Got a
think
bit
the
of
Chinese
that
anime,
investment
but the
to come on
Chinese
and NC Slasher
animation,
with the
which
Nightfall
a lot
and
of
a
people,
reposition
since
from
they're not used to
DOS9,
hearing the Chinese, like
removing
Mandarin
audio,
language,
removing
it's a
things.
bit
Unfortunate for Famous,
jarring.
just run into the
jarring
Tuesday
on the
combo.
people's
I mean, it
ears.
wasn't even the Nightfall that
Oh,
actually came out a
sheesh,
little bit
the
later. DOS9 has just actually
TP.
got behind him in
Oh,
the middle of the mix. What a sharpie on that
Oh
last
my.
one.
You didn't get to
4K
see that,
come
pretty
through
sure.
from them.
I saw a part of it, but I wasn't
Too
sure what the
late,
hell was
though.
going on.
Me neither, I had no idea what was going either. I was like, how on earth did he get that?
So we
He
still
did toss the op.
see a play like that.
So a lot of
result
mysteries, just
in
be
a
careful.
map
Yeah,
loss.
just be aware that it is Chinese.
Two
But
more
I've been trying to learn
individual
Chinese,
moments
so
needed.
I'm getting more
Move
used to the
collectively as a
sounds. So I've been
team.
listening to it as
A
I'm going into
little bit
work. So I'm
lacking
getting
to
used
close rounds.
to like how the language sounds more. So me watching a lot of mysteries, because I can't differentiate the sounds very much otherwise.
Yeah, I learned Japanese for Chinese for a semester. Actually, no, for a whole year.
The
Yeah, the 7 different shit.
That is what bothers me. It's not the
I can't
accents.
do it.
Like the accents it's going to get hard to used to, but it's easy to understand.
Yeah.
I cannot hear the different sounds.
I can hear the different sounds that someone says, all 7 of them. Like, sometimes,
I
not
cannot.
all of
I
them.
cannot.
Some of them I can like hear the differences, but
Almost feels like
no.
I mean, reading it is different. That's a different matter altogether.
Yeah. I had more luck reading it than pronouncing
Yeah, honestly, that feels to me easier to understand, especially because it's on Japanese. Like, it's not as complicated for me learning Chinese
Yeah.
than it would be for somebody who hasn't had any other languages learning it.
To keep
But
carrying on
okay,
this
that's
map.
one thing, which isn't a bad thing about Lord of Mysteries. So,
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Berserk's managing to pull out his own sword.
Okay, Boom's
in
won
that
now.
fight.
Surely.
Still though, 10 seconds. The clock is ticking.
He's getting surrounded
Your
behind.
life might be done
and
on this
Oh.
map. Goes for
Has
the spinal
vision,
stick.
is
Hit by the
now,
snake button,
yeah,
and it's
that's just
decayed
doomed.
way too
That's
much.
it.
DFM will
But
finally
the second thing
cross the
that
finishing
I don't
line
have
on this
like,
map.
I'm happy
But
about
what
the
an attempt
Chinese
from
language
Boom.
being used, but a lot of
Yeah,
people
I mean,
complain about
DOS9
it.
with that 4K
Which is
to
sad
keep
for like
it
some
pretty
other
alive
anime
in
because
there.
then they get like
Nearly
downvoted a
even
lot
with
and
the
they're
Yeah.
actually really
from
good.
May with the shorty and
But the
op
other
that's
thing
missing.
which people
He
might
pulled it out.
dislike is I
He
have a
gave it a
feeling
go.
they use
But yeah,
AI
13 to 10
in the
over to
production.
DFM.
I can't tell. It's
Feels
just
like
the
a lot of those
animation looks
rifle rounds really just
off
lacking
in
together
some
as a team
Yeah.
for Boom Esports.
and I
think
can't tell if it's because
the
it's just a
defensive
Chinese
side of
company not
DFM
used to
with
their
the
production
rotations
style,
and the
or
pressure,
if
Yeah.
the space that
they
they're
are
finding, the
cutting
ideas there
corners
of
with
just,
some.
we're going
Or it's
together,
also
we're
just a
going over
smaller
from now, we're
animation
getting this
studio
early
compared
information. We're
to
forcing
most
Boom
of the
to
other
have
ones you
utility
see.
that they
But
desperately need
I
to get into
can't
one of these
tell.
sides.
I actually
That
cannot
was the
tell.
right idea from DFM and how
If
to
you
navigate
watch it,
that
Ahmed,
map.
if you watch it, let me know if you think if it's like it's definitely not AI completely.
They are now
I just
0
feel like
for
it
7 in maps in the 0
Has
for 3
AI
they are in
assistance,
series.
if that makes sense.
Corrode around the corner
It's just
for
like
DFM's
maybe
choice.
they're like
And if that
doing
goes
some
their
frames
way,
and then
Yeah,
it's
like doing the
the
in-betweening.
The in between might be AI. It's just I don't know. I can't tell because I'm not an artist. I don't do animation. I don't know.
I don't do animation, so I wouldn't be able to tell.
Boom not quite being able to hold a sight because of
Hi,
that. No new kills,
Piggly.
hold a post plant.
If DFM
It's
win, they
unfortunate,
went
but it is
to-
what it is. We still saw some hero performances.
Yeah, they'll go to playoffs.
Yeah.
They'll go to playoffs.
I mean, we've got some players stepping up, being a bit reminiscent
Being
of
fought
their
hard for
stage
that
1
point,
prowess,
just fell too
of
short.
course, but
How will
couple
they fare in the
members
next
as well,
match?
just
Come to
together
find
as
out
a
with us
team.
after the short intermission.
Bit of
Down,
judgment,
down,
bit more mid-rounding to
down.
come on
But yeah,
through. Corrode
Chinese
is definitely gonna
have so many
to be
different,
wary
like
of
not
the
only do they have
different
different
legs
languages
left in
and
this
different
game.
dialects, they also have
That's where you
different
really gotta
accents
just
within those
Yeah.
dialects as well.
Yeah.
So it's a bit crazy
You
there
gotta
as
go
well.
for some real mental coaching, and that's where we gotta toss it
Oh,
back
do you even
over
haven't
her
gone to
desk to
playoffs
top
before?
all of it up.
That's exciting. Let me show you what I mean.
Woo, what an exciting way to end that first map of
But
Lotus.
it's really good.
Boom there.
Everything
They
else about
had
it is
an
really good. And
interesting
the
start. You
animation
see that
does look good.
confidence come into play there.
Oh, I haven't
and
watched it yet.
How quickly did it all
There is a new one coming out.
fizzled
Let me just
out
look at
as
this teacher.
DFM started getting momentum.
Man, I'm so upset. It was so close. I feel like
Obviously,
once
this is
again,
still,
this
so
was
you
about
can
Boom
tell it's
had everything
not
they
anime
needed
and
to
not
win. I think
AI.
the post punch is a
Yeah.
massively
Like, the
crucial
blinking just
statistic
sometimes
here
feels
as well.
weird.
3 for 8
I
for
don't know how
Boom,
it
but
is.
6
Like,
for
see,
9 for
some of it
DFM.
just looks
They're just
slightly-
not clean enough when it really matters.
I'm actually going to disagree. I think Boom,
Yeah.
this was not a good game. This was a
I'm
game
good
where
one.
they won an anti-eco round 2. They won second half pistol. They had some of the players like Berserks and Shiro were popping off, doing really well for them on defense. Couple of players went missing.
This is a
Uncharacteristic, you know, rough map for DOS9. Your Omen is a very
Like,
important
the hair
player for
colors
you
are weird.
on
I
Lotus.
don't know,
He
this
only
is-
really
might be
had
just the
one
animation
noteworthy round the
studio.
entire
It
game.
reminds
We're
me
missing
more
a
of
little bit for Boom.
like
That's their 11th back
Castlevania's
in a row in
animation
Pacific
style.
I think it's also they're
This
using
is
a lot of
map that
CGI.
DFM has
Like,
really
this is all
Yeah.
CGI. That's not
Yeah.
animation. And it might be
honestly
just a
can't
mix
make a
between
case for that being a
CGI
great game. I
and
thought Berserk was
drawn,
great. I thought
hand
Shiro
drawn.
was
That
pretty
just
Yeah.
feels a
good.
bit
Famous actually
weird
won
to
the
me.
majority of his opening duels, but also had some extremely
It feels
questionable
more like
moments. But
Castlevania
at some
style.
point,
Yeah,
you have to
the
look
art
at it
style's
for what
really
it
good.
is.
It's very pretty.
This is DFM's arguably worst map, and you still can't beat them when you
It's just
anti-eco
like
them and
certain
win second
things,
half
and I'm just
pistol.
like,
That's
Yeah.
not enough.
No, I think they had everything they needed
might
to
be just
win,
maybe
and like you say,
CGI.
they still weren't able to get it
Which
across
is
the
kind
line,
of computer
which is
generated.
very,
in
very
my
Yeah.
opinion.
worrying for this Boom team, to be honest. I mean, I feel like
I almost
now
wonder
you're
if
heading
they're
across into the road.
'Cause obviously that
We'll
smoke
talk
is
about that in a
CGI.
minute,
If
but
it's
we know that DFM had good ideas
the
there, so
frame number of
it
frames
only
they're
gets
animating
harder. It's
with.
an uphill battle
Yeah,
for
and
Boom.
then-
Whether it's
I
like
do
one by
agree
one
they have to look
animation,
cleaner
because
moving
most
forward
anime is
than
not
they did in this game.
one by one.
I mean, I'm a little
I don't know, it's two
worried.
frames.
Even
Most
Mr.
Western
Morgan
animation.
is a little bit worried about
It's two
Boom's
frames.
performance
So
there.
you see that
Lotus, but
CGI?
you're right,
Yeah.
there's a lot
It's
of
just
moments
the-
that
there's
That's
just
very
really
frame by
hard to
frame.
defend for
The
Boom
stark
right now. I
difference
don't know what that
between
missing
the,
piece is. Caster's
you
mentioned
see the hat.
mental performance there maybe being a factor here, but let's rewind a bit to the very start of Lotus
Yeah.
and where things looked okay.
I mean, Boom
That
lost
was-
the
that-
pistol. I was
Yeah,
feeling a
that
little
was
bit
really
scared
quick.
for them, but look at this. 4 sets of light armor for DFM.
But it's really
Play
pretty, and
stupid
but then
games,
the
you win
animation
stupid
feels weird
prizes.
sometimes, and I
You
can't
start
figure
getting
out why.
right-clicked by the classics. It's a
What do you
big
think
front
of
beat stack
K-pop
from Boom,
Demon
and they end up
Hunter?
winning
I
the
haven't
Eco, and
watched
I
it
honestly thought that was gonna
It's
be a big
so
boon for them, a
good.
big
Yeah, I've heard it's
I'm
really
obsessed
good.
with it.
With you,
I wanna
going into
rewatch
that front
it.
B area where
Yeah,
angles are
people
so
have been
tight,
saying
such
that
an
they
enclosed
use
space, the
AI
classes can find
for
so
side
much value.
stories.
I really
Like,
thought that was going to be the turning point for Boom.
He's
Oh.
been
The
accused of
momentum
AI
that
already
they
for
needed,
using
and then
AI
this
to
man
write
started
side
going
stories.
crazy.
Yeah.
Berserk
Filler
was
episodes as
multi-kill
well.
after
So there's
multi-kill,
other people
ended
accusing
with
already of
24
AI.
kills,
But
which is
I
just
would
not
be
enough
like,
at the
oh,
end
that's
of the
kind of
day.
weird. I don't know if that's true or not
Boom,
using AI
actually,
for side
Berserk and
stories.
Shiro
Yeah.
combined
Because
on
that's
the
how do you
defensive
prove
side
that?
is a pretty
How do you prove
Yeah.
that? They've also been
previous
accused for
times.
using
If you
AI
go back to
for
that
translating,
Ascension
like
Jakarta
from
run, I remember
ChatGPT
Berserk
and
swapping
then
back
the
and forth
words
between
in the
Killjoy's
subtitles
side, Shiro
on
was
the
on the
languages.
Viper. I
And
remember
I'm like,
Berserk's having a
ooh,
big
it's
game on the
possible,
Viper.
but-
So
Previous stage,
my
they were
main thing is
swapping
I don't know if they
roles
use
around.
like
believe
I don't
that
think
was
it's
through
100% AI
Breach
for
KO
the
meta when he
animation,
was
but I
still
feel like
playing
they
the
cut a little
Viper,
bit of
but
corners.
both their
I would be
Yeah.
surprised
very
if they
well,
have.
but
But yeah,
the
AI,
fight
was it
I wanna
dubbing?
talk
You
about
reckon? I thought it
GN.
was
I'm gonna
subtitles.
call out some of the DFM fans here. People were saying GN was sick when he came into the roster, when he
That's been
only
pretty
had a couple of
close,
good
this-
games on Omen.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be
Completely
dubbed to
disagree. I
AI. That
honestly
sounds a
think
bit
he was
weird.
not very
But
good.
I wouldn't. But I think the
recently,
subtitles.
particularly on the
Yeah.
Viper,
They got
GN's
caught out
been
for that.
fantastic, and this game on attack, he was taking space, he was
But-
finding gaps in the defense, and he was having
Yeah,
some
I
really
don't
big
know about
multi-cracks and some sharp
But
aim.
yeah.
You
I
can tell
kinda-
his mechanics are fantastic.
I
The
personally
way
am sort of
pre-aims
okay
famous,
if
trying
they're
to
like just
ult at him
using
and
it
just bonk his head off.
to
He's
add
incredibly
extra
sharp, and I think he's
frames in.
really
I
It
don't
looks-
care as long as they're like
really
they're cutting
seems
it
like he's
properly.
the
Like they're
third
actually
star
admitting
DFM
it.
behind May and Akame
Yeah.
right now.
Like
It did a really great job.
it's like
Our match
it's
MVP
catch me too
Of
because
course goes to May.
Of course it goes to May.
it
Who
does take away
wouldn't
jobs
pick
from
May
beginner
as a
animation
duelist for today?
animators
That'd
if
be
there's no
Yeah.
frame by frame.
I just
May
want.
definitely
I just want the
consistently
actual
popping
art
off.
itself
I mean,
still
there
to be
was a
by
moment
a
earlier,
human,
during,
and
I
then
think,
like
stage
most of
one
it
where May
being
wasn't
done by
fragging
human,
as
but like
much as he
assistance is
normally
like
does,
kind of
but today he
a
could
grey
do
area.
It's a weird area. One of the things where it's like ideally that doesn't happen, but also like in terms of
he's going to be there.
Like people using CGI already. People
well, it's
might be
also like,
cheating too.
is it better to use an AI or to underpay someone? Like, is it better to use an AI or underpay a junior?
Understands how to play this duelist role so well.
He changes
I
the
don't
game.
know.
Like that
You're the
run on
artist.
Heaven,
Like, it's a catch-22.
It is.
And it's like, well, then what if something just doesn't get made because they can't afford it?
Yeah.
Guys versus they could use AI. It's like,
he is a player that can completely change up.
Yeah, I
the
feel like
outcome of a round that
it's just
should
when it
definitely go the
becomes,
way of the
when I think when
opposition
it
every time.
degrades the
There
product
just
as well, it's kind of
like
sad.
handful at
That's
most
fine, I
of
think
players
it's
like this
sad
in the
too.
world, like May, like Primi.
You
they
mean
just
studios have
do
been using, hang on, are you actually going
inhuman
on vacation
things. Like It's
getting
just
downstairs with big families, you better
and you're
believe we're
right,
going
they're
to back into the car like sardines.
What's a
Ooh!
close
Wait, where are you
loaded
from,
for
Ahmed?
mine,
What,
at least
did you mention
anyway.
which country you're from
And
already?
like guys mentioned, we are going to be going to Corrode. We have seen
Oh,
both of these
we need
teams
to run
play
an
a
epic.
bit of Corrode here with not too much success. Do you guys expect or hope for changes here in the comp or the way they're both approaching?
I'm not expecting.
Yeah,
any
Ahmed is
changes
one of the
here.
only
I
ones
think
that watch by the
DFM
landscape.
showed some
I keep
really,
forgetting that.
really good
Oh.
stuff with this Yoru and the Waylay in combination. I
most
really
random
like
people
how it
come
works,
through
to be
with
honest. So I'm not
portrait,
expecting them
and
to
then-
change.
yeah,
I
I'm
do
with
think
portraits by
if
landscape.
Boom don't change, they might struggle against this composition.
I gotta
We know
remember
how
which one
good
people are
Yoru
watching
is
by,
at,
so I
you
know where I'm pointing.
dealing with that deadlock. So I think it could be a struggle. I would kind of like to see a little change from Boom, but I mean.
I don't know if I said good night, Callie, but good night.
Is not good enough if
I
you
was
want to stay
yapping
here
too
in
much.
Pacific. It's that simple.
No, I totally agree. I think defense first,
I
though.
wanna get
Berserk
tea.
is in good form. If he gets on the deadlock, that could be
I will
very
make some
exciting. I
tea.
think he could do some
You
serious
okay to
work
be by
there.
yourself
For
while I make
DFM, they
tea?
are one of the only teams to be
Do
running
you
this
want a toilet
comp.
break?
Yeah.
at the moment.
Okay, you,
The
may go,
Waylay
you
and
did
the
finish off your
Yoru.
drink, so.
Yeah.
The Waylay was
Alright,
a
chat, we'll be
bit
right back
miss
in.
there for
Enjoy the
Arme.
yaps,
We'll see how.
podcasters.
Oh no, it was the melee. It was the melee.
the melee.
Arme was on the Yoru because I'm just remembering him taking some of those duels on the off angle and then TPing out, and I kind of tricked myself into thinking he was playing the Waylay. But yeah, it'll be interesting. It's another double duelist for DFM. They have a couple different styles that they can go towards because of Akame's flexibility, but they're really backing him on the secondary duelist at the moment.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited to see how they've reworked this a bit. And like you guys said, you had some really good points about comparing their two play styles here on the map. Are you expecting now this to... I was saying I'm expecting a 2-1 sort of day today. Are you thinking the same, or is this going to be DFM closing this out in Crowd, especially with what we've seen so far?
Yeah, I'm much more worried now. I felt like, to be honest, they had everything they needed to win that Lotus. I feel like heading into Lotus, I kind of would have favored them there. Heading towards Corrode, I think I'm leaning DFM's way. And we know Boom are such a mentally driven team. For them to lose map 1, not really have that great of a showing, even though I still think they could have won it even without playing brilliantly. Then to not get that win, moving into your opponent's map pick, I worry for their mental. Things have to turn around for them. I need somebody to step up emotionally for this team and really drag them over the line here.
What else do you have to lose at this point?
Exactly.
Though? So maybe it's just going to be, guys, screw it. Let's just have fun, because that's really, when they're having fun, they play well. It's something about Southeast Asian teams. They just need to have fun.
I need to see Famous do something. I mean, I gotta be honest, he was so good stage 1.
I'd be so
he
rich
was
if I had a
so
nickel for every time you said that.
he was so brilliant stage 1, but this is a player that has struggled with pressure his whole career. He needs to turn that around. I mean, the stakes can't be any higher, but that makes me worry even more for Boom.
I don't think it's happening here. I mean, they only went 6-6 on defense against T1 and struggled on the attack when T1's attack on this map is nothing special. We saw them kind of struggle against Talon just before. For Boom, actually a change up there. Berserks is going to be on the Vice instead of the Deadlock. Not sure how much better that actually plays into this Waylay Yoru comp. I think it'll have some of the same problems where you can't just bait out the shear with the Yoru clone. I think I would have preferred to see them stick on the Deadlock, but let's see how it changes things up.
Yeah, I agree with you. I really like the Deadlock on this map, so moving to the Vice isn't something I would expect. Over on the side of DFM, they are sticking with that double duelist that we know and love from them. May on the Waylay, Jen once again on that Viper where he looked so good in map 1. So I think you got to be leaning DFM's way here.
There's another change for Boom as well. I think Shiro was on the Viper, which means no Sova. Maybe they're on the Fade. I didn't get a look at that comp. Maybe Dion can help break us down a little bit.
Yeah, well, this is going to be really exciting for DFM. If they win this, they could be in their very first playoffs ever and getting that much closer to the finals in Japan. Let's send back to our casters, Komodo and Quest.
And we're into it. Yes, Dion, Komodo, please take it away. What is up with this composition?
Yeah, I didn't know that Pacific was just rebranded to EMEA. This is Team Heretics versus Gentlemates. This is the same comps that they were running, actually, and that went to overtime. Poor Gentlemates, poor Gentlemates. Can't get a double OT. But yes, it is a change up. The Deadlock and the Sova gone for the Vice and the Fade. I agree with Billy. I think I would have preferred the Deadlock, actually, with the Sova for the traps that they're going to be able to potentially do over at the A site, because you got a little bit more just stalling action, and well, we've started and Famous has already just found a Kame, so that's unlucky.
Through the smoke, not too bad. DFM though, in with the entry, Waylay refracted out, Jin coming in to relay off of it.
Just a pistol duel at the moment, where you think that the openers go Boom's way, but then immediately it flips upside down. They can try and get navigation in towards the site at the moment. Gien, that doesn't look good.
Into the smokes. Got the Prowler and everything to check out around elbow. DFM hasn't fully committed just yet.
Oh, good relay bolt. Famous. He's Neon here. Needs to be sprinting around, needs to be hitting the shots, but Jinbong putting himself in a good position. Cess is here as well. They light up for him. Quack, we just keep going backwards and forwards.
We'll see if DOS9 can turn it back for his team, but it's not going to happen right in this moment. Jinbong being able to find the angles, pick up the quad, go with the pistol.
Yeah, we start off the beginning pistol of the map to DFM again. So they've been able to pick up both the attacking-sided pistols in this series. Have a bit of a re-peek. Yep, Akame spotted out before the smoke blooms in the very beginning. You see a bit of a fix-up in that toxic screen as well. Looks like from my eyes just at the tail end there, there's a bit of a gap towards the left side, unless that was just the way that the visual was there. Regardless, pistol round over to DFM. They set themselves up for a good start. Gone for a loppy buy here. 2 pistols in the mix, so they can afford a little bit of losses in play. But really, the melee is what we like to see. Attacking side on this map here, Quack, of Corrode is always a struggle. So if DFM are just going to be able to have a good start, imagine that they can just run away with 4 rounds. 4 rounds is pretty good on attack.
Definitely has been the case for DFM, at least in the first map. Right now, Boom tries to scout out even more. Oh, Akame out with the Sheriff, but quickly traded. That's a Sheriff upgrade. But meanwhile, look towards elbow on the A site.
Yeah, good flash. Push them on back. You know that the B main space was taken from Boom earlier on, so you know that they're coming through either from flank or from link. So it's good spotting out, actually, at the moment that Jinbong goes to take spawn side.
A lot of util left either, so May just can't really refract, but does have information. Just looks to hold another angle. Cess, unfortunately, going down. Now it's on to Jinbong. Oh, fake TP. Still holding the angle, though. Just checking around the boxes. Boom hasn't really made a move yet, so Jinbong going in for it now with a double swing. Outlaw running out of ammo. We got the classics, the pistols, to be able to find the damage needed.
Yeah, Jinbong with another 2 coming out there. Gets a little bit sweaty at the end. You're looking at those pistols on the investment, an Outlaw, a Bulldog, and a Vandal. At least they'll be able to prioritize the 2 that they want to take into the next round from that. But it's some decent damage delivered by Boom nonetheless. Again, you're going to have to see ideas on this defensive side from them, just to not be complacent, right? When we look towards Corrode from them last time, it was Ascent Theory for me. From what we see from Boom, they get to a choke point on their attacking side and they just explode out together, right? They try to just force a fight on towards the side itself. On this defensive side, it'll play similarly around the choke of B if they want to go for these little pop plays too. In their first buy round now, however, how passive do they actually look to be? Default around the map, gives space for DFM to group up together around this B site, send in the clone, bait out any shear if it's there, which generally we know what's over to the A site in Corrode.
Trying to do as much as possible on towards B right now. Oh, no refract not even needed. May just gets the entrance kill. And now for NC slash Kame.
Yeah, that Haunt is absolutely gorgeous from Jinbong right there. It's a second layered approach of utility as well. The Saturate goes in first as well as the Seize. It traps them and then they're not really looking anywhere for that Haunt. It's just a really good delayed set execution to come out from DFM and it's just sent Boom packing. There's no way that they're making a retake when you lose all of Hole's control and by extension, the tower control as well. It's just a really great played round from DFM, grouping up together with a bit of utility. And that there, Quack, means that's the bonus round technically going over to DFM. But with Boom saving with 3, they can give another good go at the next round. I do just start to worry in this map. We've seen OTs from the legitimate 9-3 scorelines, from the 10-2s, right? That's how defensive side of this map has currently been in the adaptations from a lot of teams around the world. So I really do wonder for Boom at the moment, guys. You're on the defensive side. You need to be winning every round from now, essentially.
A map like this, otherwise it's gonna kind of be that 4-0 start that you mentioned before. Might even compound into something, well, if you're on Boom's side, worse. Yikes. Outlaw now purchased stuff as well.
I mean, look at this, right? You got the flash that goes in with the light speed, and then you got the Haunt and the rest of the util, the Snake Bite and the Seize that go in. It is just really good utility to come out from DFM, and it's very followable as well. Everyone knows there what utility they're throwing, and it's just go in after May. Pretty good. But here we go. For Boom. A necessary round, a bit of a B main fight. And it's the standard trap play where you try to position Famers in. I love that season retaliation and that paranoia as well. DFM are contesting for this space.
And Boom kind of has to respect it as well. They managed to back off safely.
Yeah, but you got the reclear in mid also required from Boom. They got 3 players stacked there, and then they've got first point of contact from the utility over at the A site from that shear. As we're going to have a bit of lull in action, a settling on down, which you would hope works better in Boom's favor at the moment to just re-see where they want to go. Jien, bit ambitious to try and lurk through that one. Does get his head removed.
Back towards the B site. More known information now for Boom, at least, too.
There.
May's already used all that utility before, so it's just dry walking in from the team of DFM, and they do so successfully. Look at this quack. They're cracking open everywhere around the map.
Just Shiro with a snake bite to try to delay as much as possible, but the spike will be down soon enough. Not a lot of util from Boom to work with.
You just can't retake this. You're smoked out. You've got no, flashes, except as I say that Berserks gets the Arc Rose back online, but you're not really blinding out too much for an Arc Rose if that's your focal flashpoint to get in towards a retake here. Oh boy, DFM, they are working the map at the moment. They are working for this space. Just gaining control of these territories. Okay, casualty at the end there, and a second for Shiro. So there's some damage, but it's kind of inconsequential.
Oh, I wanted to diss Ricey with Addy.
DFM.
Wow.
With the timeout. Boom.
What does this mean?
You guys need to start howling in the server.
But what does this mean?
We're getting no bucks.
Oh, he wanted me to
getting a bit
leave
of
and you to
whimpering
stay
at the
so that he could
Yeah.
talk shit.
Rude.
No, that's so. Oh my goodness, it's 0-4.
Oh.
Okay, Boom are not winning this. Boom are eliminated.
They're not having a good.
Time has paused, so we will
They
be
started
getting
so
a timeout
strong.
from Boom
Yes,
to
the
come
last
on
game,
through.
yeah, for real. But not this game.
Last map as
So I
well.
failed
How
horribly
much
at
different
opening this.
adaptations did we see with great success?
I managed to open it in
DFM
such a way that
on
you
the
literally
back
cannot get
timeouts
any
as
out.
well.
Hi, Big One. It's good to see you. 5 minutes ago, I don't know if you're still here, but it's good to see you. I got more than a drink.
Their composition, being able to bait out all that
I brought the whole
utility.
kitchen with me. I got my goat's cheese.
DFM in the driver's seat.
Oh, you're not visible by the way over
DFM are
there.
in the driver's seat and pole
okay.
position, and
I got
Boom
my
haven't even made it
thin
to the
corn
starting grid at the
thingies.
moment. It feels like
I did say I
they're
drink.
still in the pits.
I got a tomato cut up,
Let's fuel up.
and now I'm gonna
this
put
timeout. Let's start
goat
to
cheese on my
get the
thin
end of the line.
crisps. I didn't bring my tea, by the way.
As well, though. I mean,
I'm gonna go
although they
eat.
took
Ow.
those
So
two
valid.
kills,
It is
be close
food
to
time.
ults, You got some weapons
Ow.
saved over.
I bit my tongue.
Economy is still gonna be a problem.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna put
I think
goat's
it's more
cheese
important
on
than We've got to do
my,
something to get around on the board, right? If you have to be investing
Oh, these
a
are
couple of
sour,
options to do
sour.
so, then do so.
I bet.
We need to start to just
I'll eat this
see that
first,
they
but
are
otherwise,
together as a
it's gonna
team,
taste
making
weird.
some good decisions and hitting some of the
And then
shots.
I'm gonna put
right?
a
We had
tomato on
individual
top.
moments from the last map. Did feel like
then I'm gonna
majority
eat
of
it.
the time the team as a whole couldn't get too much done. But
I feel like there's
hey,
not
if
enough
they
goat
need an
cheese to
individual to
tomato
have a
ratio.
round,
Just me.
have a round.
Goat's cheese is strong.
That's true.
Just do it, you know?
And if I did let myself put more goat cheese on,
those kills.
we'll have the same issue we had
Yeah.
in the first 2 weeks of work. Not gonna lie, I ate
Still
this.
gonna be tough at the end.
All of that. Illy, can you see how much I've eaten?
He's just making noise. Yep, he's just
How much is
scampering over
left?
Here, drawing full
Guess how
rotations
many-
away
how
and
long it
Boom
took me to
before
eat all
both
of that?
hook line and sinker. Bit of a silent creep up towards
Be
B main
reasonable.
before they
Don't
can
say like a
also
day, because obviously that's
Prowler
gonna be
horde going in.
unreasonable.
We've even seen them just seen them silently.
That's actually
poking
like
it in as well.
inhumanly
So
impossible.
you're not too
You'd actually
phased
put.
for
I don't know, would it
DFM
be
in a
possible to
different
yell that
couple
on
of
day?
ways they want to get into
It would
this
be
big site.
possible.
They're gonna see that no one's home.
You wouldn't feel great.
I get a little
2.5
bit
days?
more
Okay,
worried
that's still a bit
DFM are
unreasonable.
all showing efficiency in getting this hole's control.
I am lactose
They're just going
intolerant.
to take it. They're just going to go in towards the site, spread
They have
out,
a
and look for
lot-
a good little
actually quite a lot of
post-plant
stuff.
scenario.
It took me what?
And
A week
it's
and a
gonna be
half?
another one of these just
Oh,
scrappy
week and a half.
feeling
Oh,
fight
like by
versus
week and a
fights you
half,
feel this
week
Boom is gonna wanna
days,
contend
like
with.
business days. So 7-ish, 8-ish to 9-ish days, I reckon. Yeah, but it's me, true. Anyway, I had to stop because my tummy was not happy. Rapscallion was saying though that it could have been also the fat content rather than the lactose. I still think it's the lactose. I don't think it was just the fat.
Human Flash being sent
I'm
over.
gonna be
Shiro
real. I
with
think
an
it's probably
opener.
both.
Oh, but here comes
Because he doesn't
DFM
think
on the
goat cheese has
spot. Just managed to
lactose in
fend
it.
everyone from Boom off. Fame is the only
But I didn't
one
check yet.
left alive.
Pretty sure goat cheese has
Finally showing up on
lactose.
the flank.
It should
Spotted
say
out by
that
the Hunt.
it's lactose.
No, it doesn't. I don't think so.
Okay, well, a couple more kills, but yeah, too late on that spike. GN will get the final kill next round.
I mean, it was a bit of a save situation for Boom anyway, right? They just have a couple of
That's
rifles
the thing,
that
lactose,
they
but it's
carry
less
on
than
over
cow's
into that
milk.
round, and it doesn't really have a lot of value.
And it
a lot of
varies depending on the type of
weighting
goat
towards
cheese,
it.
with
You got
aged
Shiro
varieties
with
typically
one
having
there,
less than
and it
fresh
feels
soft
like that was
varieties. This
really
is
the only
obviously
thing that happens. The
fresh
last little
extremely
prize that
soft.
Famous gets doesn't really do too much because the economical situation of DFM is still looking good. Mate, it's 5-0 on the
So fresh
attacking
goat
side
cheese
of
has
Corona.
about 4 to 5% lactose, while fresh cow's
absolute
cheese can have
dominance.
ranges between 3 to 6.
Not a site that's
So
too
no,
common,
it's kind of the
but
same.
the fact that it's
Yeah.
happening here.
Yeah, I mean, these stakes couldn't be worse for Boom Esports, right?
Anyway, I've been
Another quick one with
a
a different
goat's
look
cheese
towards
free
it from DFM, goes
diet for
straight
the last
towards the
week.
site, and an operator that echoes out. It
And my
misses its
stomach feels
mark.
great. It's been good.
Kind of forcing Boom to all corral in towards the site itself. Famous, not too bad on the operator shot, but still, May being able to sneak in.
oh,
What
jeez.
a shot! Tap onto NC Slasher. GN now arriving as well.
He just booked him through the wall. You got to feel a little bit hard done by on that spot. It's another big advantage for DFM, 4 versus 2.
Oh, God.
Your controllers in DOS9 and Shiro. There's a
So,
little bit of utility, but you just
Boom
again,
Esports not having a good
not
night.
Oh my
contend with
goodness.
getting a retake.
What is the
Absolutely
secret
not.
of... that one's
Gotta
really
call for the
good.
save.
That
Love
one's
for the
really
promote
good,
for
Ahmed.
DFM.
That
Yet
one's
again,
my
that
higher recommended ones.
Convergent pass up
Probably
through
higher
mid,
than Lord
stretch
of
out through
Mysteries,
link, bit of a
honestly,
later
but
A
maybe
main
that's because
play as
I'm a
well.
girl and I like girly things.
Just some
But it's
great
really good.
different
It's kind of like
ideas
slice of
coming
life.
through from
You
DFM. Anyone out there that's watching this?
has action. It does have
Yeah,
action in it,
wanting to
and it
try and
has like
play
really
this
good,
Sway comp.
pretty
These
scenes
are
of
some
magic
great little
going
plays
everywhere.
that
So
you
it
can
has the
add to your
actions
strat
for
book for
people
sure.
who like action.
Don't know how successful they've been in range for you fellas out there and you folks
But
out there.
because you like
hey,
slice
sure,
of life, I
could
think
give
you
it a good
actually would
shot.
like it. Secret of the Silent
nonetheless,
Witch.
and
Highly
meanwhile,
recommend it.
that was a pretty painful round for Boom, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that it's 5-0
It's really
possibly
cute.
probably
She's really
6-0
cute.
now. That was a hefty investment.
That might be
You
more
had Odin
reasonable,
and Up
but
as well. Even though Famous
I think
got
it'll
1 kill.
be
That
well
was your
done
big
and not
round,
like the
right? That was your
main
big,
part of
we
that.
need
I
to
think
win
Romance
this
is gonna be
round
the
moment.
forefront
We
of
need
it.
to swing something back into our favor. We've invested heavily. We've dropped a timeout in here,
It's
and we are getting
kind
no
of,
value from them at all. The
school
fact that May
setting?
is just able to get in here, go for the pre
I've been
headshots,
looking.
get everything
I've been
out as
looking at
well.
solo camping
Actually
for
thought Famous
2.
got done by the wall. Never
I
mind.
thought
It
that
was
would
out
be
there
a
from the
cute,
operator.
like slice
Activity
of
angles
life
to
one, but I haven't
contend with.
watched it yet. I've
6
already got like 20 on my
6-0 now
list.
for
So.
DFM.
I didn't recommend
to
Ahmed every single one that I watch because
using combination.
it would be a lot.
If it does switch to another retake,
And some of them
I
are
feel like
kinda
that's really the only way that
bad.
they're going to get some successful value out of it. If they drop it early, DFM are probably just going to bail out.
Like not worth
Drop
it.
some of their own
Only
utility to
watch it if you
retaliate
have no
anyways.
life. Which I do have a job now, so I
I was
actually.
just like, you have a life now.
So I actually have been
Pretty
like
easy
not
this
keeping
round
up to date
used
with
as
those
Shiro
ones.
picking up the Viper's pit.
You sent me a link. I saw.
And then
Hi
what extra damage
Egg.
you can do,
Hi
really, 'cause you're
Sig. I'm just eating at the
not
moment.
tickling DFM's
I'll look at.
economy
I'll do it at.
whatsoever.
Hang on, I'll do it now.
Not yet. As far as scouting goes as well.
I'm looking at the ults of Boom. I didn't even look at DFM's. They're 6-0 up. They're so close to the
TikTok
pit,
does
to
have
the dimensional
a live
drift,
link.
to the from the shadows.
But
And even if
I have a
Boom
theory.
stack up all their
Thank
ultimates,
you.
there's going to be ways
Click
that
on links
DFM
that
can
the
just
people
46
share
months
out
and
of
you
it.
had lost.
get in anyways.
Promote it more.
I got to the B side that is stacked.
Yo, 46! We're 46 years old,
Refreshed
Tinky.
it as well. He just saw 4 players like, nope, I'm out.
Hi, honey. Hello.
Oh, okay. That actually opens things up though. Berserks has
Long
all
time no
this
see.
utility that he's
Oh, they
still
want an
holding,
eco
and he's
here?
got the from the
But I
shadow
got first,
repulse from DOS9, so this
opening pick.
may very well be a round that DFM can pick
What
up.
is that?
Great Nightfall too.
It's a
And with
tomato.
20 seconds left to go as well. You're pretty low.
With
You're
goat
still trying to
cheese?
get to sight, but everyone is
On
already
a
here.
thin-
Spotted up with the clone. Oh,
Corn
my!
cake.
Famous
Not
tries
rice
to go
cake or
overdrive,
corn
but
cake?
it's not happening.
Same thing.
Berserk's now firing wildly. But
Oh my
it's
goodness!
no!
1v2, 1v1, 1v1,
Just
1v1.
shut it down. Shiro left. Still some time to
Who's
go
up?
now that the
May
timer
didn't
is
see.
reset.
May did now.
Shiro trying to go in for it though, but feeling that pressure, trying to play around the corner. You're after May. And he's got a lot to work off the angles, the back draw.
That is depressing for Boom. 0-7. The most I can get now is 5 to 7. I have to win 5 in a row.
Yeah.
If we even have a chance in the
that
second
had
half.
to be
It's
the round
doomed.
for Boom.
Hi,
They
Messi.
Very,
had
very
it going
doomed.
their
I'm here
way.
with the
They
Messi
had the
mains.
right scare tactic at B. There's no time really left for
He's so sorry.
DFM.
I just got
You get
thrown
the
under the
berserk
bus.
skill
You
onto
did.
GN.
I do
You're
have a
even
chunk of
repositioned
tomato. It's
top
basically a
nine.
chunk of
You're
tomato, yes.
falling. You're
I cut some.
overdriving.
It's a very large
But you're
tomato.
not finding the kills.
Very
Top
large
nine
tomato.
does what he can, but
It's a very
DFM
thick
jumped
slice
in
of
together
tomato.
to the side on the trampoline, and they are just bouncing their way to success in this game. May with the quad.
Yes, Sync, I want you to come to PAX. 100%.
Do
Of course.
have a buy in
Why
this
is this even a
round.
question? Thanks for the
Information
likes.
though that Akame can grab on this Euro, confirming
Why
that
am I
there's mid
using my
presence,
hand
that
when I've
there's
literally
A
got a
spotting. But look at what he wants to do here.
Fine. Well, that was so
I
hard to
think he's
convince you.
exited that dimension. He could just sit pretty for a while if he wanted to.
If you're a Boom, unless you take him down fast, you're worried about every other corner
Juicy.
of the map. Famous though, pushing
That's
down
great.
mid.
The map's not when you
Zero.
nowhere near me,
Pretty
it's near
good.
you, so.
Best look we've seen
I
from
can
him
be
so
all
far, 5
juicy and
versus 3.
slappy. You already had the 3-day pass? Good.
Berserk's very aware. Plays safe too, but caught on the angle.
There is a pit available. 20 HP for GN. Can just get a loose spray and
It's
get
winnable.
finished off.
4v3. You could finally do it.
Still having utility. Cess. Ooh.
Are you getting another one, are you?
Repositions, or at least tries to get some information. Now,
So you work or something?
As the Omen flash. May with possible saturate as well.
I've already
Just
bought a
tucked into the
3-day
corner.
pass.
They're picking
I've been
Boom
wanting
off
to,
one by one. Here's NC Slash around the edge of it, and there are the
Oh
kills.
my
DFM
goodness, Boom lost
in a
that.
3v5, man.
Yeah, 3v5.
3v5
on
and
this
nobody
side,
died.
all of them alive. I just want to put GN up there. The way that
Is
he's
it-
navigated
are they
that
gonna use
pit
their
is
second timeout
bloody
now?
sensational. There's gaps around
The
it
last
that he can
timeout?
pop in and out.
Oh,
around the
media
height
pass?
as well. He's got so many
Nice.
just
Yeah,
angles
I'm
of
thinking
protection
I
for
need
him
to
and the
double
team
check
too.
what my
You've got
creative
the from the
pass
shadow
application is
spot
going
out
to
from
because
Cess that does get
I
destroyed by
didn't
DOS
get
9
it.
Sure,
I
but then
don't
he's
know
just
when
back to
it
the site.
closes,
Happy
and
enough to
I did
play
apply,
around
but I
the
didn't
pit
do a very good
together
job with the
the
5
team
first
as well.
application, so I should probably check again.
What a sensational hold from DFM. And mate, I'm saying that that's the best spot that Boom could be in, right? They've got advantages. There's no plant down just yet. They know what's ending up this B-side. There's damage on towards GN2. He's on 20 HP. And they still can't figure it out. 8-0 on this attacking landslide from DFM.
Ooh, landslide. Could about to be an avalanche.
See, I've been putting a
if
little
this
bit more
doesn't
now,
get stopped
Oh,
anytime
yeah.
soon.
These are, I did actually cut my slices
They're
really
really
thick.
thick.
Phenomenal.
You're doing
right now.
interviews at PAX? What kind of interviews?
They're tearing up.
You should
They've
recommend
not
more
really
slice
stopped
of
from
life.
Lotus, to
Make
be
it as
fair
much
with
as you
I
like
was loving
action.
the ideas
Oh,
and the way they're pushing
Illustrator,
Billy
my
over on that
mod
map.
on TikTok.
Now they've just converted it
No,
towards
Twitch.
a really good attacking side.
Is he a mod on TikTok
And I think the
too?
thing
He
for me is
probably
just
is.
Boom are not
No, I
having
don't think he
ideas
uses
on how to
it.
contend with it.
On
They're not
Twitch,
really
he,
getting this forward A space, the
he
big
recommends
fights that they've
camping
fallen
for two.
from twice, right?
Talk
Was
about
kind
esports
of
in Australia, how
respected
can
and
we get
challenged by DFM,
internationally?
immediately looking to send utility back
Yo,
and go for a
that's
fight.
so
We see a lot of
cool.
teams
I
on
wanna
that
do
attacking
interviews
side
like
just kind
that.
of book it away, get scared too much, and go to the other side of the map and fall into the Sentinel traps. DFM
I like
are not
esports.
scared whatsoever to invest that utility to
Who are you
just
doing
fight
it
you
with?
back at the moment. And now in the beginning of the fresh
Solo
round, number
or-
9 on the back of the timeout from Boom.
Flame, welcome
Actually,
back.
no utility
How's
over
breakfast?
towards the B site where DFM started, but a big
like fun stuff.
priority on mid. Yep, you see the numbers again. This is so good from May. Sees the numbers,
No worries,
spots the
Ahmed.
information, like a free little initiator recon. and
Found
keeps the
Moira?
but now they wanna
Wait,
double
in
down
game?
attacks.
Yeah, just looking at all those tracers. It's a simple trace.
Mm,
run.
just good.
Adapty.
That's exactly
We're doing
what
it with the
breakfast.
Nice.
can provide.
And you just know that GN has been lurking over here time and time again. It's why you see the holding of the wall and the
Okay.
repositioning come out from
I don't know what the 12k
Old Mate
means.
Berserk.
I don't know, I'm very
Right now,
confused.
so it's not even going to be an
That was
active
around Chappie.
disconnect.
I was gonna say, I don't know what that
Out
means.
Over at this A site.
Game so confusing. That's fair.
Good night, Helion.
Oh.
See you next time.
Boom out
Thank
of
you for hanging out.
positions. You got the full execute.
Yeah,
ready.
Overwatch can be pretty
Nightfall,
confusing.
Saturate. Slow down by
Shiro,
Snake.
though.
Moira is pretty
Shiro,
fun.
What can you do? Only with a Sheriff.
He's managed to stall them forward now.
You totally
30
should.
seconds left.
You totally should sing.
Famous
The most
has
famous
arrived towards the back, trying to hold down
Marvel
elbow.
Rivals game changer costume
GN
found nice.
finds the double.
You got one.
Movement coming
Somehow.
out from Cess just for Akame to slam it down.
They can get the plant, and Berserks could steal Garden.
Just
You know,
one
I like.
kill
I really love the name Still Garden.
Go for it.
There we
Yeah.
go. The
Pretty
stinger.
cool.
because she's a like steel, liquid metal kind
Another
of
timeout
aesthetic,
with no conversion
and her
after
ultimate
it for
steals
Boom
the guns.
Esports, but you have to assume.
And so the name is
you've
Steel
got to assume
Garden.
it's for this
Because it's
round.
like it's
Now
not
that you've
just
got the guns
liquid
back in
metal; it's
play,
liquid plants
a
and
night
flowers and stuff too.
there by DFM, but the convergent paths for May still held. So you
Yeah,
still
she has
got
a steel gun
just a
aesthetic.
big lane that you can open up some space
And,
for.
She
As
steals the guns,
DFM
which I
coming
think is
into
so
this
cool.
next round.
Like the name scheme.
Yeah, that's
Again,
cool.
my eyes do shift towards Boom though. They've held a couple of the ultimates as well for themselves, right? They've got the steel gun and the
Flamekeeper
pit.
loves the roll queue.
Very big space.
Coming from
ults there.
Marvel Rivals, it was actually really good to hear because a lot of people are like,
This is
oh my
what I
goodness,
mean,
it's so
right?
good that
Boom
we
have
can
to do
queue whatever,
something. They
play
have to
whatever
look
we
for some
want.
space. They have to get an
Just to
idea
the
of where
team.
things are
But
going
it's
to
like,
eventuate.
they don't do that in
Things are
Marvel
slowly
Rivals.
over
I
the
still
A side.
maintain
This is
broke
just gonna
few
gather the
blobs and
information,
comp,
and then
but
you
maybe
have
not
to
quick
send
play.
DOS 9
No, I don't think
packing.
it
You
needs
have
to be
to make
quick play,
him
you're right.
over towards this B side so
But
that
in
you can
comp, I
have
think
some
it needs to be
forces
there.
for the team.
No.
And what I'm trying to say is that it's a little bit too late.
Yeah,
He does go
because
back on
once you
over,
start
but
attaching
have
like
the
ranks
full
to
ult, the
things,
full
I think it
execute
should be
coming in
also
from
there.
DFM says.
It's like ideally you do have everyone able to flex across all roles.
Berserk's though
Oh,
front place
no.
But
spoiler still around.
You should be
Elbow
able
does
to, I
get
think you
good
should be able to
one.
switch
Dust Nine
roles
already
in
silenced. Another
in the game as
elimination,
well.
and it's just Famous and MC Slasher.
Like you can.
I think then you have to make it so you can't swap roles with people in your group.
In, though, from Famous, but that
You know, like with the
will be
individual
all
ranks for
right.
different roles.
Oh, the discussion.
Then you could
right
have
now
someone
to
who's
be
bronze
so
support,
soul crushing.
Yeah,
but
it's true.
GM
They
master,
gotta make
like
it
GM
not in their
DPS.
You know
heads
how
too
like in
much,
League of
though.
Legends you can,
DFM
but they have the same one role for all roles,
possibly be
but you
10
can
on this
also
attacking
switch
side, and
roles
I'm looking to the
and you can.
execute
Yeah.
that they set up on towards this site. Again, for me, it's the layered utility with the later horns as well. They've got the
It's like I
flashes that
understand
go
why
in to be
people get like
blinding anyone on
frustrated
the
and
site that's still there
like
throughout
it's
the
nice
utility,
being able to do
throughout the
different team
conversion
comps,
path,
not having to
giving
always
good
stick to like
guidance for the horn,
2-2-2, but
and just offsetting where your crosshair
Have you ever
is
had a
on your
13 to
defenders.
0 map
Just
before?
really nice play coming. The Boom are not able to anticipate.
God.
and
Definitely
get
had
around
13 to
right
1.
now, though. They do shut down some
Yeah,
overzealousness from May.
Literally earlier this season,
Bad, but still.
they one team went 13 to 1 on one, and
Yeah.
then 13 to 1 on the other, like the other way. So it was like
Dostine
1-0.
how big of a
delivering
tomato?
Famous as well. Are they gonna get around?
The tomato was $2. There was $6.99 per kilo, and I bought 3 of them, and it was like $5 something for 3 tomatoes. So this is like $2 worth of tomatoes at $6.99. So
Yeah,
Not
we take
a
those.
13-0.
We take those. Let's go.
10 is all they get. That's
300 grams
later.
of tomato.
Perhaps, yeah, Stretch is putting it lightly, I feel. Some duels that they're winning, though, finally. Thought as soon as Jen got that frag on the
It's
Lord
not
Shiro in the B.
Like an insanely massive.
Are the
But
other
it is-
tomatoes about the same
That might
size?
have been a way to get back
Yeah.
in, and he
We
would
should
have
play
done
one of the
+9, but
tomatoes.
hey, there's a bit
Oh,
of
wait
a
at the
back
shops.
there.
Oh.
Last
I bought
one
it.
of the half, an operator out for May. Get himself
By the way,
on
yeah,
the
it is like
line
the
as well
perfect
into
pasta
this
sauce
utility if
tomato.
possible.
Or like perfect
Yeah,
pizza.
again, where this Sentinel utility has been put from the Vice and
Like, all the
Berserks.
tomatoes
I
were about the
mentioned
same size.
operator
So
when that wall's
There's
not
an,
up, May just
it's an
has a
average.
strong line,
It's not
that's
an
why.
average size tomato, but it is a larger average.
Andrew Cess now marking the back as well.
If you get what I mean.
Everything that Boom tries.
Like, it's not an insane, like, oh my goodness, that's the largest
Yeah,
tomato I've ever seen in my
feel like
life.
they've
But
just
it is
cut
like,
corners, right?
that's a big tomato. These
Yeah.
are
It's
big
just being
tomatoes. And they're good
anticipated from
sized
DFM
tomatoes.
between the fast plays, between the slow plays. In a 5 versus 3
Very
map right
fleshy
now where they've
tomato
still
as
got
well.
Growler, they're just going to use that to clear the corner.
Not just filled with
Dot
juice.
and eyes, cross and tees, very heads up, and just immediate dispatch.
Doom.
DFM is
Hey,
looking
Boom got
I
a...
did get one. I didn't even
Oh, I
see
didn't
it.
even notice!
It hasn't made it to the playoffs.
I'm
right?
distracted
It
talking
hasn't
about
been
that.
I
most
remember seeing them
specific.
cheer.
The best form that they've
But then
been
I was
in.
like, oh, must have been
They are
GFM getting another one because it
absolutely
was there
tearing
10.
house
Yeah.
on this map.
But no, it was the,
gorgeous that Komodo might
Japanese
just
team
ask
that
for the
cheered.
number.
Yeah, me have slice and
Desperate
speaking in your
with
rice cake.
Viper's Pit, Shiro and Berserks trying to
Yeah, she definitely could cut them
trenches,
thinner.
get themselves into the site.
You're not wrong.
Everything else being marked though.
Oh,
Snake
yeah.
bite towards the end of it. Line sprays in.
I
You still
actually
just
have a
got to
rice
get out of
cake
this
with some
pit
goat
to shoot
cheese.
anyone though as Shiro and Berserks.
Yep.
Yes, please.
I'm
Trying
trying to
curious.
get the,
Maybe Berserk's
the
VR
tomato
grows,
juice
looking for an
also, but I
explosion
don't
outside.
really mind
Ooh,
goat cheese.
Aw.
How much do you,
down
how much does
even
it
further.
got,
Akami
like-
now arriving towards the back.
What?
Berserk's only good
A little
for
bit more?
one, and yep, it's not just 10, it's 11 to
I-
1.
I do not recommend more
I
than
actually
this.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't-
Is this the most destructive attacking
Actually,
side
do
that that we've
do you
seen
want me
on,
to take glass off,
on
or is
this
that
map
enough?
maybe
globally.
take a bit off.
I'm not actually sure if I've seen
How's that?
anything
Yeah.
as
They've done it with like cream cheese.
as big as this
Definitely not
scoreline
goat cheese.
for an
You
attacking
like goat
side.
cheese though, right?
Yeah. I haven't had it on its own
Fair,
though.
11-1. Not even in the tier 2 scene do we see scorelines like these, especially with such a competition.
It's good, right?
You would love that they are fired up.
Oh,
I forgot I like
If you're
rice
not screaming
cakes.
at 11 at one point where you're
These are
about to,
pancakes.
you know, confirm playoffs on
Oh.
this victory, what are you really doing?
Right.
The emotions have to be running high. Everything is working.
Wait, do you
for
still like it,
DFM
or-
No, I
currently.
still like it.
Oh, okay.
And this map as well, right? This
It
series
was
has been
pancakes
the team.
with some
May,
brown rice in
Akame,
it, so that
yeah,
is still
like
rice.
everybody's getting
But it's
active
like
in this one. It is so
popcorn.
good to see for them.
It's good, right, with the ghost cheese?
I'm just
With
kinda
other
scratch
toppings
my
as well,
head
even
who the
better.
MVP should be
Like
as well.
caramelized onion.
I mean, everything points
With
towards
goat
May
cheese,
currently. The fact
so
that he
good.
was popping off map 1.
Maybe a
saving
cucumber
so
to give
many
it a
of
bit
these
of a
rounds,
fresher
but onto
vibe to
this
it.
map,
And cucumber slices, maybe?
way
Have
that
I
he
told you about my
pilots this
favourite pizza
Waylay.
that comes with goat cheese?
It's not like a loose cannon,
what,
right?
what?
He's not just sent
It's
in
a
by
zucchini
himself.
pizza with
Very
chili oil.
calculated,
No, you
very
have to tell me, I
supported by
remember
the
now.
team,
I
which
love
think is
them.
is a
It's
really
the
good
menu.
one, right?
Flowers
It kind of
that
feels
are
like it
stuffed
was
with
a
ghost cheese.
trial
That's
by
really
fire
yummy.
against Talon, right? A couple
In
of
the morning
ideas
with
and some
berries?
serious
I mean,
things
berries
that
are in
coming out with
season,
Shaw,
sure.
But not everybody online together.
I'll do
as a
that
team,
next
right? I
time.
feel like Akame was a
When
little
they're in
bit
season.
off-put in that
I want to buy
series.
rice
months'
cakes
time.
and cream cheese now.
Well, on that map. But
Actually, I
now
don't need to hold
feels
this as much
just
as I've got
a
a
hell of a
drip
lot more
everywhere.
comfortable. I mean, I say that and he's still at the bottom, but it doesn't really matter because he's still doing what he needs to.
What I've been doing is I've been taking it to work in a huge
11
tub.
to 1, pistol round for Boom.
And
You drop this, feels like it would
dipping
be
carrots
all
in it?
over.
and dipping these crackers in it, and then having this like savory muffin thingy,
Now we'll just
and
start
then
things
putting
off
goat cheese
with
on top of that too.
trying to get as much space as possible down mid.
It's really good.
A-Link.
Goat cheese goes really well
Got
with the
May
corn
trying
cake.
to get a little bit protective as well.
I knew what I was
Oh
doing
my
buying
goodness.
this. I just can't fit it in my
What an angle
lunchbox.
to
It's also not like super
It's done.
strong goat
Just
cheese.
sending in the fax
My
machine,
friend is
you're
very
fired.
hungry.
Boom.
Are you very hungry?
I like it to you.
Give him the pink
I feel like
slip,
Oh, wait.
unfortunately,
Oh.
it's Berserker.
you're very hungry.
Trying to hold though. No HP is made,
Hi,
so
spread cheese.
That or they think the
Before
sour
Zakaeus to
straps
push
is
that
more
wall, though. 3, 2,
food
1,
than they
drop.
are.
you gotta
No, he might be talking about me.
Spike is what he really wants to get to, but he can't.
But no, this is good.
That
This
should
is
be a
really
first
good.
one, but
Are you
the
kind of
high
just
low
ruining
will
them?
unfortunately
Yeah,
end it.
they are
That
popping
time
off.
He crumbles. We're
Yeah.
up to
One more
series
round.
point now for DFM.
The pistol round collected again for
Oh,
DFM
dear.
here. 12 to 1.
We
It would
might,
need an almighty blessing, you would feel like,
We might be having
to
an
go
early night.
Boom's way to make a comeback here. Win in overtime, and then win a sense that would have been the third map in this series. DFM are looking, I was going to say good, they're looking great to close this series. In a commanding fashion on the second map. Their own
Makes me very
picking of
happy.
Corrode.
The ghost cheese.
And Boom
Oh,
answer
no.
here
Ah.
though in the force.
Very valid.
Might have forced
I want a
DFM
sour
have
strap,
everything
but I'm
purchased
like,
up as well.
how
Now
weird is it to go
information
from
in Spain
sour strap
still
to
though, the full collapse Berserks.
It wasn't that weird
Down
at all,
those
but I think
doors,
people would have
famous
been
as well.
Oh, fair.
This was the same execute that we saw from before, but GN into the corner. May now arriving.
Wait.
Oh, what has just happened? Refrax away. Guns scattered all across the floor, but
explained,
still got the stun coming in. May just holding the angle. Refract
shoot, I
now
forgot her
available.
name.
Goes in for the wild peek. Goes
The
back.
refracting
sets
light
in
person.
Yes.
position. Shiro shuts it down. May
Oh.
slowly.
Oh, they did it!
Oh!
In.
That is a lifeline, but it is super close at the end there.
Oh,
And
I
of
think I
course,
know why. It's 'cause the
that
mic's
goes
at your
Boom's
face, too.
way after blocking the pistol round.
Yeah,
The
that's
one
fair.
versus one
Be more in the
clutch
middle.
At the
No,
end.
it's better over there.
Oh, but boy, oh boy, the way that May just plays
Quiet.
this Waylay and GN navigating around the site, his utility working
So
superb.
Coles has Bulldog cheaper.
Yeah, so
Oh, there was
occasionally,
an option
I've
for
seen
that one to
them
go.
normally the
Give yourselves a
13.
bit of a breath
Yeah,
there
13.
in
but they were
Boom.
10.
Second round on the board.
So I was like,
It would
when
maybe
I'm
assume
out.
a third here with the
Now we just have a lot
nomination
more.
from DFM.
I think the game is similar to MVP, but it's different.
Well, it's worked once before, and
The
now
Overwatch
DFM
doesn't
really
calculate
have much,
who
so
the most valuable
go
player
for it.
is based on stats, but they do calculate what was a
Spike
flashy
down, shoot
play, like
possible.
what they think is like the best play of the game.
Just the eco, right? Just the pistols, so
That maybe
get some
was a
damage if they want,
game-changing
they can,
gameplay.
otherwise go for the spike.
So yeah, they're just like, you know,
Farming
somebody has the
berserks
most,
here. As I say,
someone
that
got like a
two shots in the
4K.
elbow,
yeah,
listen.
4K in it.
Yeah,
Or did a lot of
very
damage and
Shiro
stuff like
just
that.
lost his
Then they'll
line
count
for
that as a
right
play of the
click.
game.
Guys,
Oh,
guys,
Berserk.
guys.
I don't
not
know if they
like
still
this,
do it.
come
They
on.
used to do
He's
sharpshooter,
low.
where if you like,
That's a weapon picked up for Akame.
for example, like
Guys
shot
going in
people
with
from
it.
in the sky, it'd be hard to hit.
Oh,
you get it.
Berserks!
Or like
this is it.
snipers, get it?
It's done.
Just wondered where his team
What?
had lost.
Oh.
Abandoned out in the dark. Akame closes
Your
it
boy
out
was playing the game? That's
DFM
disgusting.
on a thrifty to
This
end
gameplay's
the
exciting?
match.
Yeah!
Scoreline
Well, not
13
really
to
that
2.
game,
Komodo
but
out
other
Yeah.
gameplay's exciting.
That round should not be happening the way it is. You
The
have
first
just
game was more
absolutely
exciting.
sent Boom into
Yeah.
oblivion. That
I don't
was
think
a
Boom.
Full
I think Boom's just kind
eco.
of
3 classics. I think a shorty was.
Because anyway, they're
first
not,
in
they're not
there.
making it to
That
playoffs
was-
now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, atrocious
That was
to
bad,
come on
though.
through. I have to say it.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
that. But I'm going to flip it the other way. DFM, this is the furthest that they will progress. They will be.
They started
making
off
the
so
playoffs
good
with
as well.
this
So
victory
sad.
here. They
They do.
have to
But
feel
DFM
so
hasn't made his
electric
playoffs
on the back
before.
of that
Yeah.
series.
It was the first time
This
heading to
gives
playoffs.
Really,
That was exciting, at
really
least.
great hopes for DFM enjoyers out there. And I'll put him on a pedestal as well. Paperthin has always been a DFM enjoyer. He
So,
has
yeah,
got to
they
be so
guarantee-
happy
Oh.
with
I
this
need to
result.
check who won between
Without a doubt.
T1 and
Gotta look at the
DFM.
socials for that one, but for DFM,
I see myself running to
what a
Overwatch for
series
Marvels
it's been.
depresses
What a
me.
journey, what a
You know what, that's
ride.
fair.
3 years
Switch
throughout
between the two.
Pacific, and
Yeah,
now
that's fair, that's
they
fair.
finally make it to playoffs, the best iteration yet. We're gonna
I still
toss
haven't
it
actually
over
played
onto the
Marvels.
stage to hear from them, the winning team,
Okay, so-
DFM.
I downloaded it to play it.
If DFM and T1 have the exact same score,
Oh.
DFM actually wins that out. Which is why you see DFM's higher at the
Oh.
moment, because they won that head-to-head.
Yeah. Oh, that's not DFM. Oh.
They also won against Talon, which makes them above Talon too. So that's why
Yeah.
they're above everybody else now.
Yeah.
And Talon won against T1, which is why they're above them. So that's how that... Oh, actually, no, they're already... Those are 2-2 and that's 3-1. So obviously
Yeah.
that's actually the main reason why
So next will be Paper X and Zeta. Because everyone else has played 4 games.
For some reason, Talon is confirmed to be in the top 3, but DFM could drop down, and I don't remember. I don't know
How
why.
excited and how touched are you with your win today? 와, 오늘 경기 아주 멋있게 보여주셨습니다.
Well, I guess DFM and T1 are versing next. So I guess that's why it needs to be the head-to-head between them two to decide.
팀원들과 이게 얼마나 의미
Because Talon has
얘기를 하고
won
들어오셨을 것 같은데 일단
against
승리 소감부터
T1. They should be above that, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand how they confirmed that. I'd have to play it out.
The
in my
map
head.
confuses me.
The map?
Well, like
Oh, the
the schedule.
So, Boom's games along here, they've lost every single game. Zeta have lost this one and this one and this one. And they're playing next now. And it's today's a really boring.
Well.
Oh no, wait, no, it's not they're playing next. Oh, thank goodness, they're playing tomorrow. Against
I didn't say that.
It's now this group. August 2nd. So we're watching RRQ versus DRX. Which, that's exciting! Both 2-1, 2-1. It's gonna be a good game. They're actually, you see this? See how everybody's won a game?
Yeah.
Week 1.
Oh wow. So a lot more even competition.
Yeah, Group 1, Group Alpha is
So
not a good group to be in, honestly.
Yeah.
This one, there is a clear divider.
Yeah.
If they had one of these two teams in here, it would be so much better.
More recently, that enables you to just push
So it wasn't
through
even,
to
it's like, it's not like this, you know, it's like a rock, paper, scissors thing, but a rock, paper, scissors with 6 people. 6
Yeah.
teams.
코로드 10점 대 2로
So,
압승하는 그런 모습을 보여줬거든요.
Honestly, we could
팀원들의
probably done
분위기나
food
뭐
break now
마인드나
here.
뭐 대체
Because we had a
변화가
longer break.
없길래
And that game was
Yeah.
so fast.
분위기가 왔을 때
That game was
표를 이렇게 딱 찍을 수 있는 건가요?
That game was really, really good.
좀 달라진 점이라고 보면은 세이스트는
You know what triggers me slightly? I don't know if it triggers you guys, but
피드백을 좀 해요.
I put it on upside down. See how like it's flat here completely, and then like here is like, ooh. It's like a little bit of like lips.
Like a lip around the outside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So to me, it feels like I put it on upside down.
Weirdly to me, I almost feel like that is the top to me.
Okay, fair enough. But it's like then for me, if you're like putting it on a plate, then it's not going to be flat.
Yeah.
우리 뭐 수비 잘하니까, 뭐 공격 잘하니까 이런
No, it makes sense like that way.
하는 것 같아요.
To me, I just go
have a
base
feedback session
bigger, which is
after
not
every
really
match. I
true
think
with a lot of
that's what did
things.
the trick for us coming into stage 2. It's about 2 hours
Fair
long,
enough.
and we
No,
talked
that
about
makes
the
sense, that
goods
makes
and the
sense
bad
too.
that we had for each map. And I think even during the match while we're doing it, even if
Yeah,
we're
DFM
winning,
is
we
a
just say,
Japanese
hey,
team.
let's focus to take it round by
So
round.
it's really
And I
exciting
think the
that
open
Japanese
communication is
teams
what
are
actually
performing
impacted
quite
us
well
in a
in
very
Pacific, 'cause I feel
positive
like,
way. And with you
Valorant has been
continuing
more
your
up and coming
journey
recently
into the
in that
playoffs,
region.
Tokyo is
I
just
think
close enough in your
Japan
sight.
has been traditionally
What do you?
more of
What's the
like a
mindset going
console
into the
country.
continuing
Ah,
the rest of your
oh,
With
yeah.
like
journey? What do you have
Sony
to
Yeah.
say to the fans that are here
Nintendo.
supporting you
So
and
they've
from
been,
home
and
as
also
well?
maybe like
More fighting games.
성공을 하면서 도쿄가
yeah, more
조금
fighting
앞에
games as well.
보이긴 하거든요.
But also I think as well
이게,
because like
남은 경기들의 임하는 각오랑
they also
그리고
probably
현장에 찾아주신 팬분들, 집에서 보고 계시는 팬분들께도 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
maybe they don't have as much of a PC cafe culture
Yeah.
like other countries like China and Korea does,
반대쪽
and
강한
there's
팀들이
less room
항상 저희 하던 플레이하고
in all those Asian
이길 수
countries
있게
in general.
Overwatch got really big in Japan recently, didn't it?
Recently,
기다려.
Like on Twitch.
yeah, recently, like it's coming up
Oh,
now.
we
Like
have
a lot of these
Yeah.
countries are like a lot of Japan's getting more
and then
popular.
in the playoffs, we're going to be facing the other
with,
strong teams on the other side.
Valorant.
And,
They're also
well,
really
for
popular. Like they really enjoy Apex as well.
Wait
And
up,
I was
I'm
thinking
coming for
maybe
you. All right,
they
that
like
was
Apex
DFM.
because you,
I
a lot of
come
them
in
play
with
on
the post-match
console
interview,
as
and
well.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
and they can still play with controller.
Yeah.
오늘 인터뷰 감사드립니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Makes sense,
But
especially Apex.
this
It's
is
very
just-
controller heavy.
It was just feelings and everything, not based
We're
on any
dancing.
yeah, not based on any data I've got.
Yeah.
But when I was in Japan, I was trying to find people who played games on PC.
Yeah.
Many people did. But I also
Well,
noticed
this
as
is
well,
very
there were like
exciting
no
for
computer stores
DFM
anywhere
getting
really.
that
either.
much closer to
And
the
I found
stage
one,
two
and they were
finals
saying
that
to me
is
as well,
happening in
like, computer
Tokyo
store there.
in
Yeah.
just
Yeah. It's more of a
few
console gaming
weeks
country.
here, and DFM
Yeah, I mean, it makes
definitely
sense.
cleaned up their corrode. They looked phenomenal. on it.
Absolutely. Honestly,
Not as
this
big
kind of
difference.
is starting to feel more and more to me like the
Because
kickoff performance wasn't just a fluke.
I
It
think
feels more and more
when
like
Japan
their style
was
is
like,
more
when
clearly
Nintendo was like getting
defined,
big and
like
stuff,
they have a lot of protocols
they were
in
very
place
happy
that
about
the
that, so
players
they're like
know
supporting
where
themselves
their
and
place
supporting
is
their
in the
countries
team
as
and
well.
what they're actually
feel
meant
like
to do
it's-
in the server, and things are just getting
Oh
better.
my
and
goodness,
better
Flame just
all
got
the
a
time for
perk!
DFM. Opportunity to see them
That's
go to
exciting.
Tokyo if they keep hitting this
Not gonna lie,
upward
Flame,
trend
have you been
form, but they've
flamed
got
at yet?
the team
Because
to
you
take
weren't
off the
picking
points,
perks?
and they've got to finish strong with
I don't
the
know to a point how you can not.
But it's so
They're really
huge
loud
for
when you
this
don't select
organisation. In my mind, it's
Look,
really
it's Overwatch.
difficult
There's
not
so much
to
going
miss these
on.
guys. The first
I
player
I
in
completely
appearance
get it,
in
like not being able to see
organizational history,
everything.
in no small part thanks to May right
Yeah,
there.
Boom is
Being
out.
the
Boom is
charm.
gone.
But these teams, these guys in particular,
Bye-bye,
have
Boom.
been a delight to
Boom
watch. and I'm
actually
so
did
happy
not
that we're
too
gonna get to
bad.
see more of them.
They
Last
did
flip.
so well.
Yeah,
On
so
the first
well.
map, yeah, I don't know what happened.
I'm
Did
very
they
excited
change
as well, and
players,
vibes are
Piggly?
definitely soaring through the roof
Sorry.
for this team right now. Like you said,
ADHD
May
skill.
continues to be very consistent there.
Fair
And
enough.
we saw a step up from all of the players, and this is what we were talking about at the top of the show today. They did that, and this is the result.
They stopped them.
Boom
9
managed to
and
get
6 in
first,
first.
9
Oh.
first
Still
hit,
get 13
first
too.
bloods.
That is crazy.
Wow.
That kind of tells
And they
you the
only
the
got 2 of
level
those
that
out.
DFM
That's
reached.
so
It was phenomenal that map on the
depressing.
Fade. I remember him
Yeah.
playing the Fade on a set, and I was thinking like, why are you putting the best like Senti player on DFM on a Fade? But he seems to have really come into his own. I mean, DFM.
That's
they just
so
keep going
depressing.
strength to strength,
But as
man,
soon as DFM
and
planted,
I'm really enjoying watching this team play.
they
The
also
more I
won.
see of them. For Boom, I mean, I can only think of
0408, not a single
map.
map.
If DFM makes a
So much
top
going
seven
on,
and knocks
yeah.
Nongshim out of the top 8
Yeah,
points,
Overwatch
then
be
they
like
get an
that.
easier ascension run, potentially.
Not even a
Yeah,
map,
like
not just
the
a
only
set,
thing that
but
could
yeah,
go right from all of
nothing. They
this.
didn't win a single
Other than
game.
that, it is looking pretty grim right now for Boom Esports.
I mean, I really feel for
They've
these
got
guys.
one
I
more
really
series
like
to go.
everyone on this team, and we saw their
Maybe they could
potential
win
in
another-
Stage 1. I felt like they had so many good ideas. They
Another
were playing
map,
with
maybe?
discipline. It was
Hang
a
on, did I
delight
close it?
to
I did,
watch.
didn't I?
But this stage, it's just not been there. Not managing to win a map. And I think it's in no small part to the mental, where we're just not seeing them be able to recover after these slow starts. And I think that's in no
Gosh.
small part today from this man who was
Yeah, no
non-stop
surprise May was
balling.
MVP.
Haircut didn't stop him at all. If anything, it made him
He
a
does look
little
like an anime
sharp,
character
a little
though.
faster, cleared it out of his eyesight.
He really does.
Yeah.
That haircut is
Like a
actually good.
baby
Like,
K-pop
everyone
star.
was freaking
Oh yeah, all that too.
He's looking
More
good right
J-pop.
now.
Actually, no, yeah, J-pop. Very
Yeah,
more
he doesn't
J-pop.
actually give more. He gives more J-pop
This
vibes
is
than
why I
K-pop.
predicted DFM
No
to
wonder.
be better
Yeah.
duelers. And I was thinking to myself, like, this is going to be a close series. It's going to be back and forth, but Maya's going to put them over the top.
Who are they versing
I was
next?
totally wrong, guys. DFM was the better team in every regard.
Boom
in this
become
series.
Doom.
They had better
You said
macro,
that?
they had better
Yeah,
coverage, and they had
quickly.
better fraggers. defense, you really can't mess with that.
So Boomer versus Zeta next, and Zeta haven't won a series yet. So that's gonna be exciting next week to see if Boom can finally get a map, because I think they can get a map of Zeta. But I can also see Zeta 2-0ing them, and that would be depressing.
I think we thought this was going to be a close one, and it was going to be an exciting one. Everything was on the line for both of these teams, and you think, you know, there would just be a big fight from both sides. But DFM, every single, especially, well, at least enough players stepped up from the side of DFM there. So this is great, I think, going
earlier
into
this
playoffs.
year,
This is promising.
they were middle of the
I don't
pack.
think we
Like
to see teams who
they
kinda,
weren't like this. DFM were. DFM were in 11 and 12. And Boom came.
Very promising future for
Wow,
DFM
they're in the
to
middle
actually
and
make
just
it into
dropped.
that stage 2 final. And
So
again,
they were
I
like
agree
an
with
average
you,
team.
Morgan. It's really sad actually.
And
for
yeah,
Boom,
DFM
but it's
have
not
never
over for
made
them
it to
yet.
playoffs
Of course,
before.
they will
I wonder if anything
still
could
be
change
playing
the
at
actual
Ascension, and we're
team
expecting a very good
layout.
performance
That's what I'm
from
trying to
them
figure
over there
out.
in
Like,
the
do they get a
future.
different player?
Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah, well, with that, we're going to go on a very short
Could you
break,
press
and when we
control,
come back,
please?
we're going to have a very exciting second
Hold
series
it
of
down.
today.
Yeah.
A very
There we
close
go.
one
Thank you.
between RRQ and DRX. And again, everything is on the line for these two teams as well. So, guys, don't go too far away.
Couldn't you just right click?
No, because I was holding this down. Oh.
Oh, can you just go
And then
back?
I can't right click here either. I mean, I could
No, I
have gone
forgot
over
you-
to the side as
You
well.
were going
but,
to a link.
Okay. So DFM, I don't know why it's sort of the same order, because they do it face on first, second, third, right?
Yeah.
Boom, Berserk, Famous, Shiro, Nick, Slash, where is Boom?
There we go.
Berserk, Famous, Shiro. Nope, exact same. And DFM, I don't think DFM's changed either. May Akame. Oh, they have. They dropped art and they picked up C's instead.
I wonder if any of the staff has changed, like different coaches or like that.
Nope, they're the same. They're the same. Staff's the same.
They just got better.
They did. Art is still did not participate yet. Did not play yet. But Art is a sub here. Oh, interesting. So they had C's as a sub, but he didn't play in any games, and now they've promoted.
Swapped it.
So it's not that C's wasn't on the team.
Yeah.
So it's not like complete brand new. So he knew how they played and everything, which is actually not too bad of a switch out. But Mom, shout out from the kitchen. What sports are you watching? It sounds interesting. Can I watch it too? Or is it paid to watch? Wait, that's so cute. We're watching Flame Mama. We're watching Valorant. It's an esports. It's what the young cool kids watch these days.
Cool might be debatable.
It's a depressing game. It makes you cry. But I shouldn't promote that. I'm sorry. Hi, Lapsy. What on the paid promo? My bad. I also looked it up, Lapsy. Goat cheese has lactose in it. Obviously, it depends on if it's soft or not. But my goat cheese is extremely soft cheese. Like, it's extremely soft. Like it's basically milk. Soft.
Yeah, specifically spreadable goat
It literally
cheese.
says spreadable on it. It's like butter.
I don't remember talking about cheese.
Hi, Rapsy. Oh, not Rapsy, Lapsy. Lapsy. Sorry, guys. Can you get on the same page? You like your cheese like you like your maths hard? I like both. And it says here, fresh goat's cheese contains about 4 to 5 grams of lactose per 100 grams. Aged goat's cheese about 2 to 3, and semi-hard and hard goat's cheese about 1 to 2. Comparatively, goat's cheese, cow's cheese can be between 3 to 6% for fresh cow's cheese, while goat's cheese is between 4 to 5%. I feel like it's more about the 5% lactose. Well, like say you got brie cheese, that could be also about 5%. Maybe around the same amount as hard cheese and oil. Yeah.
Rat milk.
Rat milk? Wait, that's kind of crazy. It's a real thing, isn't it? I would not eat it. Is rat milk
I
real?
honestly just
Or are we
immediately
getting-
assumed that was a meme.
Is it?
Trolling.
No, it's a real thing. You can buy rat milk. You actually can. No, it's real. It's real. I think it is.
What is the cost of 1 liter rat?
I don't know what currency that is.
I don't either.
It's apparently a thing. I don't know. Woke back with a rat milk addiction. No, I think it's a real thing. Oh, okay, I don't know about goals.
I have questions.
Oh, if Zeta lost, both Boom and Zeta are out? Really? Interesting. But yeah, rat milk's very interesting. Not gonna lie. I thought you were only see a special person. My bad, Rapsy. I'm sorry. It's hard to hear the difference between Rapsy and Lapsy. Rapsy, Lapsy.
Yeah, that sounds pretty similar.
Yeah, my bad. I can't say my R's properly. That's a me issue. But yeah. It's a bit like, you know, if you had hard cheese. Some hard cheese
Welcome
is
back to
basically
VCT
lactose
Pacific
free.
Stage 2, and
Yes,
today is
though.
a very important day as we
Addy was saying that it's probably both. It's probably also the fat content too that is getting to me. But it's definitely, I reckon it's definitely more the lactose.
in the format they were when they both won trophies this year.
Wait, let me show you. Let
This
me
is
show
a
you the
big matchup
container.
for both these teams. Both these
Oh
teams
my God.
definitely.
Like
You've
nothing
eaten
left
so
now.
much just now.
Yeah, just now.
Playoffs on the line. Win and you're in today. But either of these
It's
teams.
the same size as my head. Not really.
Yeah, RRQ, I feel like they've been on an upward
crazy.
trajectory. They
This
had
is
a
like
rough
maybe
run of
in
form
9
up until
days?
I feel like they
Maybe 10
beat
days?
Gen G in quite a
Because I
fight
haven't
close
eaten
series,
it
and I
for
felt
two-
like they've had a
2 days this week.
reinvigoration since
Last-
then.
well,
You
one
had
day
that
last
push
week and
trend in
today,
form
so.
from Jemkin.
And then I had it for a week
Before
and a
that, you
half,
also
so that's
had
like
Monyet not playing too well. And, you know, in between stages, like, I
nine-ish
felt like
days,
Kushi
10
and Xfero were their better players. But now it's the big two are back for RRQ. Jemkin and Monyet are firing on all cylinders. Monyet in particular has been
I should probably
absolutely
buy
unreal.
lactose-free.
So I think RRQ are looking very
Yeah.
dangerous
Cream cheese.
firepower-wise
But cream
at the
cheese
moment.
just
That's what
doesn't
I
have
was
the
getting.
same
And I hope they
flavor.
continue
You
that
know?
momentum
it
because
doesn't
we
have
know
the same
just
flavor.
like Boom,
Like
I
cream
swear,
cheese
there's
is
something about
nice, but it
Indonesian
just feels
teams.
like butter
They're
and
very
fatty.
fickle sometimes, and if you know
Depends
it's
on
a
the
bad
cream
day, they
cheese.
wake up on the wrong side of the bed.
I think it's good. She's
everything
meant to
could
be
go
less
wrong.
fat.
But Monyet has been looking
compared to
phenomenal.
cow milk.
Jemkin as well, like you said. Everyone's just been
I
stepping
actually don't
back
know.
up to
I know goat cheese is meant
you
to be
know,
something
where it should
different
be.
to cow's
And
milk.
now
I just
DRX,
don't remember.
I can
like,
argue the
what
same.
cow is
Termi
different.
said this as well. They are not in perfect form yet, but they are moving towards the direction, the goal that they want with
Oh,
this.
cute. The
now,
rat
this
milk is
final
from
fight.
22 free
I don't
range
know if I
rats.
buy that as
Wait,
much, to
cute?
be fair. The reason being is because
22
Gen G,
rats.
I mean, they lost
Imagine
to
having
no shame
22
in
pet
that,
rats.
but they really struggled
Female
to beat
rats
Nongxin,
that have
for me.
they
and
have to make
also
babies, so
Gen
they
Does
can
it
G,
take
make
although it
22
was a
rats
great
to
fashion,
make
they looked
one
incredible,
bottle of
still
milk?
is not the win that you need
One
to be
liter?
confident. I need to see them have a really good game
That's what
against
I want.
RRQ, and then
That's
I'm
what
back
it
on
sounds
the
like.
time frame. But until then,
Like how long?
the
Like
jury's
over a
still
month
out.
or
Yeah.
I think
over
this
a
is
day?
definitely their biggest test.
Because I would
since
say it
that
would take more than
opening game
22
against
rats
Gen
for
G
one
there.
day's
And I mean,
worth of
they
milk.
did manage to get
I
those
don't
other two
think
wins.
so.
I felt like that secret game.
Welcome back,
did look
David.
better,
Noodles and
looked
chicken and
more
egg or
cleaner. I like how they
yum.
played a lot more, but I
Noodles.
do think they have to level up.
Okay,
from
Flashback
last
looks a
game
bit like
to be
a
able to
K-pop
take on
star.
the stage 1 champions of RRQ.
The hair.
Yeah, you guys are
It's a
making
Korean
great
team.
points here, but if RQ and if
You can
winning this
tell.
out, this
You
is
can
gonna
tell
be
which country
huge,
they're from by their
for them in their
hairstyles.
particular
Yeah.
group. We also
You can.
have
Yeah.
Jemkin
Yeah.
and Hyunmin. Now these two,
Definitely
I
a
think
Korean
these two
team.
players have been huge in terms of their success that we're finally starting to see.
Yeah, I mean, I think these are the two kind of
Well,
key players on the roster, right? Both
G-
on those
JR,
duelist roles, and it's
the
been a
left team.
little bit
Where do you think
he's
up and
from?
down for both of
Korea.
these, but then now they are
Or China.
finding their
No.
footing. Both
No,
of
that's
these
not in
players
this region.
starting to light
Ah.
up that server again.
Yeah, you
This
weren't
is
gonna
a
get it from
head-to-head
there, so you
match
need
that
all
we'll be
5
watching
of them,
today,
not gonna
because
lie.
it's going to be
Yeah.
electric.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
think
for
he's a Southeast
Jemkin
Asian team.
and Hyunmin, what I
Oh.
would say is even if their teams aren't succeeding, they would usually
No, you
get
ain't
their
getting
numbers,
that.
But
No.
in the last little bit, early on, I would say in stage 2 here. and
Mostly
in
because
between
like a lot of
seasons,
Southeast
they had actually
Asians
looked
don't
like
have
their
the
form was
hooded
trending
eyes as
downwards
strong.
A little bit, but I totally agree. Both of their last games have looked better and better, so I'm hoping that this will be a
I forget
really
who
good
that is.
head-to-head in the server for Hyunmin and Jemkin, especially if we end up on like
Oh,
Icebox
Jemkin
or something
is-
like
Yeah.
that. That's going to be a cracker
This is
head-to-head. But you
Russian.
can't underrate the fact that,
Huh?
honestly, for me, Monyet might be the star duelist on RRQ.
Someone from
at the moment.
Vietnam.
He has really been taking over the server lately.
And that's, I don't
he's
think that's
beating
Jemkin.
Yeah, that's right. he is their flex
feel like
player.
it
He
was.
is a great omen, but man, when he's on that knee,
Oh, it is, yeah, he's from
especially
Russia.
He's
from,
Russian.
Haven.
Oh, I wouldn't have
Jimkin
guessed
as well.
that.
Let's
He
look
must
at
be
Jimkin
from-
highlights
he must
first, but both
be
of these players have been phenomenal.
I mean, that's what makes
closer to
RRQ so
the-
Yeah.
because they really
Russia's
do
a
have
big
this
place.
1-2
Very
punch
big place.
combo with Jemkin and Monya. They're able to run this double duelist when it suits them.
Okay, well, seeing his actual name.
Across this role. Jemkin
Oh my
on the
goodness,
Neon
that is a
when normally
Russian
that's
name.
That is a
Monya
Russian
role.
last
So it gives them
name.
a lot of versatility, allows them to play a lot of different
That's so
styles.
fascinating
and,
to
it
me.
helps Jemkin a lot if Monya is
Yeah,
able
he's
to
Russian.
go and fry because
This
Jemkin
is
is able
a
to,
few
he doesn't have to be that hard entry.
Russians.
Monya
Yeah,
can go do that,
something's
and
also
then that
Russian.
enables Jemkin in himself. But these two
I guess
players
this region
together
also plays Russian.
really are the standouts on the side of RRQ. They're both really hitting
I
their
know
stride,
something
and
is-
having the two of them fragging hard
Yeah, he's
just
this
bodes
is,
very,
he's
very well
actually
for this
he's
RRQ
also
team.
from
Yeah, I
Russia.
would agree. I think
Yeah.
Monya, we heard from him
That's
in
his
person on the
Romanized
desk that he's feeling
name,
like
and
he
that's
had a really
his-
rough patch
Yeah,
of
that's
form,
rough.
but he's enjoying the game a lot more. He's feeling a lot more confident about how things are going.
Yeah,
and you
that's
can
a very,
tell the
very
way that
Russian name.
He plays with such joy, almost such
I'm not gonna
glee.
pronounce it.
The way
Oh,
that
he also
just
has his name
bounces
in-
around the server, just
Yeah.
like respects his opponents and giggles all the way through. You love to see it.
It's childlike wonder when he's
Yeah.
going on.
It's got Winnie the Pooh energy. I love it. It's very positive and it's good. Now, Crazy Guy said something at some point, and you know what? But they are onto something
You do
here.
be saying things.
They did be saying something about Korea.
Spoken.
I don't want to say it. You could repeat, like,
I think
it's
it's
on
from the wrong
screen.
way
you can read it.
around.
But with, you know, the defeat against Genji and Nongshim, and now they're playing against it looks like they have mastered playing against the Korean playstyle.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that
think
one
my,
carrier there we're seeing at
my
the bottom was
uncle
against
is
GE,
Chinese
RG,
Russian.
a Korean team.
but
Who
I don't
knows?
know
I
what
think
that
you can
means.
argue
I
that
don't know if
either
they're
way.
from
But against these four
Russia or
Korean
if they're on the
rosters, they
border
have
of
managed to
China
get
and
the
Russia.
wins. They're looking
I
to
don't
make
know.
this
All I
a
know is I was
full clean
once
sweep
told
with a
that
win
China
over
Russia, and that's
DRX
all I
today.
know.
So
Yeah.
maybe he's onto something. Who knows?
Could be, could be. I think, you know, for for RRQ
Oh,
here,
that's
with the
correct.
win over Genji, I believe if we're going off head-to-head, if they're able to win out their games here, which I expect them to, I have them pinned
wanna see a map.
as favourites against DRX here, they should win the group and be the first seed, most likely, but we'll see how it does play out. DRX have a chance to kind of throw the spanner in the works. They've already lost to Genji, so we could end up in a bit of a three-way tie situation. Go into the map diff, go into the round diff, you know, we'd have to get Morgan to run the numbers.
That's
I know
gonna
he
be
loves
super
it.
fun.
But that would
for
explain
whoever needs to
my-
do that. But
No,
now
I
with
don't
the
know,
map
it's
pool, this is really
fascinating.
interesting. Speaking of the three Korean teams there, they all play Haven. Genji
IQ from
and
3-7
Nongshim
down
ended
to
up playing
win?
that Haven
Huh?
against RQ. RQ has
What do you
learned how to
mean? What do
play
you mean,
against them
Pigling?
really well. Monyan
I will
even
actually finish
specifically
this.
talked about this team. They're like, look,
If I'm
they
not
all kind
careful,
of
I
play the
will.
same way. They use the same comps even. And DRX, the last time they played Haven, they also used this comp. So
Yes.
I'm wondering what's going to change here.
Yeah, I said it. Like, I even asked
Cameron
Monyan about
was
it, but I
really
said
good.
it as well on the desk. I was like,
$100.
guys, they beat Genji. Why are we running the
See,
Genji
this is
comp
why I
first and
justify if a
Genji
snack
playing
costs
against
$1,
a
it's
team that's
fine.
already
Yeah.
in that style. So we'll see if
That's
DRX
why my
do
Curie
stick
fruit
to
for
that.
$1
I believe
is
when they've
worth
been
it.
playing that comp a
No,
little bit,
I
although we
think
did
fruit
see Australia
for a
play it
dollar.
recently. They did
So
play it
expensive.
with Flicker
Why
as well
are they
when he was
10
playing for them
cents?
for
It
a
should
short
be
brief
free, it
period
should
of
be
time.
10
But if there's
cents.
anything we know about DRX,
Why is it
it's
not
that
10
They can
cents?
just change
Oh.
their comp.
Is it empty?
And they would.
I would like to see them not run the Genji comp if we do get a
Not
Haven
entirely
today. That
empty.
would
What is
upset
it? What
me,
did you
to be
drop?
honest.
Knocked over
I
my
think
water
that would be
thing.
really upsetting
Oh.
for anyone watching
Okay,
this.
Morgan.
I am very
Because the
excited.
ground's
to
not
see this. We are
exactly
getting a
flat.
buzz
No, it's not.
of RQ, and I was trying to.
Wait, what?
Well,
I don't think we've seen RQ
it wasn't a
Hi,
lot.
Josh.
a long time. I can't even remember the last
They
time
don't
they
own it
played five.
completely, but they have majority
It makes
shares,
sense.
don't they?
Honestly, DRX got rocked by Nongshim. They got Gambi raised.
I don't have
by
minority,
Nongshim.
but they do have
And,
a
Majority, I
I think
thought.
that's giving DRX
thought it was
not the
majority
most
shares.
amount of confidence.
I was saying I don't have to have
into
majority. I know they do have a
DRX is
higher
gonna
share
reply with
amount.
an Ascent pick there, which is an interesting one. It's a map that has been a little bit
That's
hit
a
or miss
subsidiary.
for
Oh,
DRX
Tencent.
as well.
Oh.
But
Since
we haven't seen them
2011.
play with
Yes,
this current roster, I
2011.
think, in this
Oh,
stage. So
wow.
we'll see what
They've
we're
had
going to get.
majority share.
And RQ was good at Ascent early on, especially
For a
when they
while.
won that
I don't have
trophy
100%
stage
share.
But look,
But I don't
Crazy
know-
Guy
I don't know
said
how
himself,
much the
KO
share
users,
is.
They've had to change since then. The results haven't been as good. I'm just going to call it how I see it. They lost to
That is
Genji
true.
the other day.
But it's not 100%.
They
It's
got
the majority
Munchkin.
owner.
They got Lurking
Yeah.
KO'd. So, you know, sometimes you get Lurking KO'd. It's unfortunate for you. Haven will be the decider.
Anyway, I
though.
still like that
So
one.
Oh, is
we
it
might get that
100%
shot.
now?
Oh, that yeah, it's
We're
a,
gonna get
they
answers
bought the
on
last
Haven.
7%.
Yeah, I
100%
mean, I hope it gets there. I
on
mean, that's
the
a magic
other
purpose.
thing.
On
what thing?
On the thing that you get paid.
Neon drop another 30 bomb.
Of course he does. We are starting on bind here, and I
I'm
mean,
very excited for
this
this.
is RRQ's pick.
scroll
They've
down.
not played it this whole year, so Why are we picking this? As you say, DRX, it's not been a good map
Yeah.
for them. Last time we saw it,
Oh,
they were running
yeah.
with
So
that
in
way
February
lane.
2011,
I'm
they
curious,
bought.
I
I
think
remember it was being a high percent, like 90%. That's the last time I remember hearing about
I
it.
remember hearing they
One
bought a
of the
percentage.
best coaching duos that we have in
I think
terms
it's around
of foreigner coaching
10%.
duos.
Yeah.
Here
Never
in
mind, you're right,
specific
Jess.
in
It's
Korea.
100% owned by
Who's gonna
Tencent.
play what though? Are we gonna get a Mon yet? Raze?
Yeah, do we see double duelists?
Yeah, Jemkin gonna play.
Back in
Waylay?
Alive, that's
'Cause we've
good.
seen some
You have
Waylay
fun.
We
play.
saw Manya play Raze on this
Only
map
reached
was on
100.
Paper X.
Yeah.
This is like that was the
That
most
was so
recent one.
fast.
That could be great. We could get actually a Waylay.
He's
a
German.
head-to-head, 'cause Yunmin
Yeah.
is playing
Oh, yeah.
Waylay.
Oh, that
No, I
would
got
be
that from the
X
order
before,
bomb.
That could be sick.
That could be very
Did
interesting.
he say Autobahn?
Majority
Yeah,
of
oh,
us
yeah.
have,
Oh, did he? I missed that.
predicted for our queue, and
So
are
it's
you
a
guys,
10
is this
cent a
biased
share?
pick or is this, like, science
What
pick?
How did that
Okay,
work?
like the guys
Sure.
I'm not ashamed to say it, but I do think I would put them as the favourites heading into this game. I think they showed very good form.
I actually don't think. Maybe this is a controversial statement, but I actually don't think it's bad that a Chinese company owns Riot because it's so popular. All the games are so popular in China.
Oh, no.
So I think they'll actually look after it properly because
I mean, they have been. They've had
Yeah,
it for a while.
they've done it real. They've been looking after it quite well since 2011.
I think maybe it was they bought
I agree. I
some
think
of
they're
Epic
both on an upward
Games.
trajectory, but right now RQ's ahead.
Yeah, they do.
in this
Yeah, I
race
think
right
that was
now.
what I remember
DRX
hearing.
But I don't think
actually.
I don't think the
No, it's not
majority.
100. It's not majority.
Not
I know
majority.
everyone was really
This is
worried about
gonna
then
say
because
everything
like
about how the momentum
minority,
of this
yeah.
particular series is gonna
because
go.
it's like concerning if
they
one
flip the
company
switch
owns a
upside
lot of
down.
shares in a
DRX
lot of
would
different
not
gaming companies.
Oh, they also
Definitely.
own a
Oh, I
part
think-
of
I don't know. Who
Activision.
knows?
Yeah.
Terminus
I remember
doesn't
that
have the
patch
birthday
too.
buff this
But
week,
they
so
didn't buy it out.
That is also
And I think that's
data we
completely
need to
fine.
think about.
In a way.
This means everything. This means
It
playoff
means that they don't
qualification
want
as we send it
to-
down to the stage to welcome our two teams.
What's the word? Sabotage those companies.
Yeah.
So they don't have
That's
much.
true.
They do have some like say, but not heaps of say because they're not majority.
Yeah.
But they also don't want to sabotage it. So I think that's a good thing in a way.
Yeah.
But its major competitor is NetEase,
Oh yeah.
and they don't own anything in NetEase. NetEase is another Chinese. Company.
NetEase. What does NetEase own?
Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah. There's something else though. I feel
Yeah,
like.
they own quite a few.
Yeah. Because
No, they don't own it. They operate.
no, but they used to operate. Because I think I remember people talking about the contract ending for World of Warcraft with NetEase or something.
Once Human is the other one I remember. There was a Frag Pump.
Alright. Do they own normal Dead by Daylight too, or just the mobile
Just
one?
the mobile.
Oh.
Naraka! I remember
Oh.
Naraka. Did you ever play Naraka?
I never played it, but I knew people that did.
It was really fun.
Hey, this is VCT Pacific. We got
I haven't
RQ
really
facing off against DRX.
played
This is
or
going to be
owned
very
mini games
exciting
or
because both of
produced
these
mini
teams
games.
are on
Other
the
than
Yeah.
just more mobile
we
player
have the
or mobile
Steam
or
I-
MMO
yeah.
or
playing
gacha
against
style games
the
because I
kickoff
feel like
winners of this
Yeah, I
Well,
feel like they
mobile
more
ones,
gacha.
they took a lot of. I felt like they took a lot of
Absolutely,
inspiration
you've
from
had
that.
some similar
But Once
storylines
Human does
between
kind
both
of
of these
some of
teams
those
this year.
vibes,
Maybe
the
some
same with
underwhelming
Naraka at
performances
this point.
Yeah,
in
Naraka is.
international events, but they have both
Well, back to the
one
beach balls.
specific.
Let's go.
RRQ want to prove that they are the more dominant
Splash
team.
X
They are the
rated.
more
Reyna's
recent
gonna
winners
go
and the
to-
defending champs.
What does
They
this
want to top
mean?
the group here by winning
What's,
all of the
what's
games
Chiswick?
that remain and topping things off
Rest
nice
in
and
peace,
easy.
Twitch and
Yeah, they're
Creatory.
looking super vibing right
Oh,
now.
it's a skin.
DRX
No, I didn't.
with the beach
I'm not big
vibes.
on skins.
You know, Monyet is from Bali. This guy is the
Ah.
island dude. And, ooh, okay.
Alright, now looking at
They got
that.
umbrellas.
Oh no, we would need that Korean. Heck.
Yeah.
They probably have, like, sunscreen on. We are in Korea. They got like the best sunscreen out here. But this.
I wanted you to look at the hairstyles and
Yeah.
see if they're Southeast Asian.
Everyone's vibing with the summer thing right now.
At least I can tell the difference on like
Again,
their
if DRX
hairstyle
win today,
between.
they are in for playoffs.
I've got the sunscreen.
A little bit of the beach vibes as well.
Oh my God.
In Hawaii.
Yeah, that's
Probably
true.
been surfing it up a little bit, so he's feeling very comfortable. For DRX as well, it's going to be a hell of a duelist head-to-head at some point. For DRX, I feel like this is going to be the first big test for them. I want to see them have a really strong game here. Even if they do lose to RRQ today, I want to see that they are going to be contenders here. And here we have the coach walkouts here. Once again, it's going to be Glow and Ewok this time around. DRX have been swapping it up. They've got a whole roster of coaching staff.
So
Just
many.
send out the 15th coach.
What?
Someone different
15?
every
Oh my
time,
goodness,
you
you're
know?
right. Look at them all. Oh my god.
The stage can't hold them
Look at
all.
the size of
Korea
that
goes
window.
hard.
The size of the difference in the ring.
Megaphone.
It's so funny. But yeah, esports in
my
Korea
God.
is really big.
Yeah.
Yes, I really want to watch
Staff right
esports
now
in
with
Korea. I just
Ewok
want to
and
like go
Warbirds. I
see
think Ewok has glasses now. When we
Oh, I
saw
wanna go to
him in the
Japan
morning,
and
he had no
watch,
glasses because he lost them and he's like, I can't
them.
Apex as well.
see
Yeah.
anything. I'm like, this is not good.
I don't actually know what
You know, it was the
Arcu's
worst
hairstyles
day
are. That's
for
what
many
I'm
one
curious
kicks
to.
from Monya, and he just sent him off the deep end.
Here we go.
But I mean, there's so
Coming
much
up.
on the line for both of these teams today. You win and
Yeah.
you are in
Yeah.
playoffs, so
This
this
one.
is a must.
Yeah.
Must
Yeah.
game
That
here.
one does too.
Both teams
So
are gonna
that's
be
fair.
bringing their A game. We've seen some mix-ups in the veto, and I can't wait to see if we're going to get mix-ups in the compositions as well. As we were just speaking about, both of these coaching staffs very, very strong. Not afraid to try something different, make changes when
Yeah,
they
they're
need to.
South.
and I
Yeah,
mean,
they look Southeast. Like,
Yeah.
the hairstyles.
It's a
Give that. I think
super
Yeah.
this is
exciting game,
slightly
and I think
could
honestly
be more
Blind is going to
Korean.
be
These two,
an
but that one
important-
definitely.
That one more Korean. That one's very because it's not styled like Koreans normally do.
Like, what craziness.
I actually have no
That was kinda
idea
fun.
what they're going to do. I don't know what are-
Where's T1? Not playing
Double
today.
duelist will work. With Monya Jenkin, we know that
Oh,
that's
give me
Offering.
that!
The game actually sucks.
Feel ridiculous confidence
Had
over
cookies
you
and
guys.
cream
I don't know
ice
who's gonna
cream
play
last
Raze. I don't
night.
know if
I'm a
Raze
bit
has
jelly.
abilities. Might be
That would be
pushing for
cool.
RRQ, so
I ate all my
we
ice
get into
cream.
the agent
You ate
select
your
here,
ice cream?
and we will
Pretty much.
see ourselves.
I banned myself
Okay,
from getting more.
RRQ. Oh, I'm worried actually. I'm worried. I have seen
No,
Monya
it's so
waylay
cool.
with
Like, what's an
Jenkin and
Australian
Yoru on
hairstyle?
Split before. It was horrific.
Mullet.
I actually really hated it. on
Mullet
the
and a
attacking
mustache.
side of Split. This is looks like a similar thing, but
As soon as I said it, I was like, never mind.
really good at wrestling matches.
I can recognize them being Australian. If somebody walks out with a mullet,
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, that's the Australian too. And the mustache as well. I'm like, oh, he looks Aussie.
Honestly, I actually really want someone to walk out with a mullet and a mustache on the
Oh, did
esports
you
stage
see?
now.
Did you see the uniform one of our teams had?
No.
They were unsigned
going to be
org.
maybe a little bit easier to IGL from the info in their position.
Oh,
And Freeing was actually pretty good on Viper when he played it on Corrode. He's starting to really bet into that role.
Bonkers
now.
esports.
All right, well, I'm really excited for Bind. Are you guys excited?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Casters, are you excited?
Hell yeah, we're so darn excited.
the
Oh my
icon
god,
was
double
cute.
duelist. It's RRQ
Yeah, that
versus
is their,
DRX. Heavy hitters for sure, but once again,
that's
it
cute.
is high stakes for these two teams.
Yeah, I'm excited, but probably not for the reasons that a lot of people out there as well, because what is this composition of
Here we go.
agents? What is Ewok and Warburg's cooking? Is it good? Is it bad? Who knows? Because I dare say no one was expecting this. We don't
This
see
is our
Brian
team
from
that went to
RRQ.
his
You know what?
We see it a little bit
Those
more,
are
but
Australian
they
hairstyles.
themselves, the desk was just highlighted on.
This one
Change
feels
up as
Aussie.
well.
Yeah,
Goes
that's
going to
Aussie.
the
That's one also. I mean, they all just feel,
standard,
they
and
give
we've
up
got some
Aussie, but I
change
don't know how to
ups
explain
between
it.
Australia and Freeing, swapping the
that-
the Viper and the
But also, like, the uniform.
The uniform is amazing.
They literally just bought that from, I don't know, Bunnings or something, and then just
Yeah.
stuck their logo on top.
That's
and
so
called it a day.
funny.
It worked because we have a banger series here.
It was,
Well-
and they're my favorite. They
Bison and
I think they
Haven
disbanded, I don't
between our
know
kickoff
what's
winners
going on.
DRX
They've-
and our stage one winners RRQ.
Yeah.
Let's have them in that
Yeah,
form
that's,
because the international
Well,
results.
Oh, no,
says-
I think they're a team still.
The esports organization acquired them.
Oh, did they?
Here we go.
Oh, you're
PSG
right.
Hey Bonk.
No, you're right. They're still a
On the
team.
attack. Already spent
Renamed the
through
team to
a little bit.
E-King.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
not.
Adaptations DRX do
Sad.
come out with
Yeah, I remember
as
Eking.
well.
That's
They
why I
did
haven't
get
seen Bonkers
smacked
in a
by
while.
Non-Shim Red Force
Aw.
on this map too. So,
But they
a little bit
use
of
the same Twitter account because they
in-
got
in
famous
why
on
they're
Twitter.
changing their
Because they were
composition.
needing
I think
money
Mia
to
needs to be
see,
very
so they're making
flexible
some
in
money.
Right.
navigating around
And it
the map
worked,
as well
and
because
I
it is
think
called that
a
RRQ are
content
throwing their
creator,
way.
which one
Currently, though, a
gave
couple of
them
hot shots through the
so they could go
wall.
over.
Long.
Because, like,
And you are removing
Riot will
Gemco.
pay for the flights, but they won't pay for the
That's all
Accommodation
boot
or
camp.
anything. A boot camp.
The boot
Yet,
camp
though,
beforehand.
still alive, so
And,
come with that, some
yeah, boot camps
options,
with
but,
practice.
Oh.
To get before you get that. Otherwise, if you're just
Right.
going and you're just
You're
playing
gonna
straight
have a tough
away,
time
it's not
finding angles
obviously the
into
best
the
situation.
beach site.
You also wouldn't be adjusted to the
Estrella as well,
time
on the
zone.
side of Hookah.
Right.
So if you can
Wow,
get there like a
Brandon
week
just refreshed.
beforehand,
Right.
do the boot camp,
Does well as well. Estrella is
and yeah, so
caught.
then those accommodations.
Let's see what can come out
be
here.
paid
Bit
for
of
by
pressure around the
Riot.
site with 30 seconds
Which
to
is like
go.
fair
This
enough,
will be a
because Riot's
team
not
play. And
like
look
Yeah.
at
Riot
around
will
the
pay
A side
for when
as
they're
well.
there and
Freeing
stuff, but-
Yeah.
flashback here with a lot of that vice utility towards short.
And the boot camp itself costs money because
A little bit
obviously you have to
further
hire
back.
computers.
Good on the
Yeah.
delay, though.
Monitors
Snake bites
and-
towards
yeah.
bats. Everyone from
So, yeah,
RQ still
they were able
trying
to do
to
boot camp and they...
route back up together. Got that sheer wall, trying to trip it, go through the teleporter. Hey, 10 seconds though, you gotta go quick.
And Marco hasn't moved. He could
They lost to
absolutely
Boom
pull the
Esports.
rug out from under them.
So, yeah, anyway.
No time, no time!
That's
Wow.
it. I can't believe that that's how the round goes to DRX. They got the kills, but because Mako didn't crack under pressure, killed Wingman, yes, killed.
Yeah.
DRX did lose
Yeah, I
more
thought he
people,
was
but
actually going
it
to try
just
and
took too
still
long.
finish off the
RQ
round
Yeah.
to
towards
get on
Mon
point.
yet, but luckily enough, he does manage to destroy the
Nice
Wingman,
shot.
and the plant doesn't come on out. So
They
not the
went
way
to
that
the
you would
biggest
expect
side of
the
Bunny
fish
and
around
both
really
those
to
shots,
go,
but
but when
legit.
you're going for a double
Mon yet to
TP
go.
angle, you do have the time going a little bit down to the wire. See the replay on this one, Monyet.
You go
Yeah,
around,
just
okay.
couldn't finish him off in time, trying to duck and dive around the
Did I
side.
run an ad?
See some adjustments coming in towards this next round. The plant.
I didn't. Oops.
You know, in the later stages of that one at the end for some extra, but just the pistols invested in the round.
And also just the quick dives too, already into lamp.
Hi,
since
chat.
DRX are fully aware. Flashback in for the spray and the burst. Freeing coming back in to refill space. Crazy guy does take a decent kill.
Wait,
but,
Talon
I
won
think
2
it's
to
gonna
0
fall
to
into too
T1.
much. Spike plant coming in, trying to take up more space as well. Freeing
Talon's
still
looking
trying to
strong at the moment. I feel like Talon always looks
Ooh,
pretty
that's
strong,
some good damage on the paint shells.
but
some more util
they
down
can't
low.
seem to close out the deal.
So
I
it's
don't know
good
what's
eco.
wrong.
Unless you can get some more guns away from DRX. Tucked behind the corner. Oh, before the peak. Mako manages to silence that Hyunmin from the from the front. And DRX moving up 2-0.
Yeah, well, there's another plant from RRQ technically though in this round, right? So they'll be getting a little bit of extra change, but nothing too consequential. They would have buy coming in towards the bonus round next as well. Now I really want to start to see what this
It's
composition
because
is
Talon
cooking
fired
like
you as a
for
coach.
them, right?
True.
Why the
No,
aspect is
Talon's
as
doing
opposed to
good
the Brimstone?
this season.
How are they combining the
It's because they
the
hired you.
dissipates as well when you're getting in towards the site for Monyet and Jemkin to try and play a little bit of hazard around as well, because that can cause some confusion.
They're actually doing good at
towards
the
the
moment.
opponents, right? And definitely, you know, when you look at this series from an outside view, you're contemplating RRQ permering Lotus, DRX permering Sunset. What are we looking to to get the pick to come out from RRQ, right? Is it going to be something like Icebox or not?
Hi, Ace.
So into this bonus round, we'll see what DRX
Or maybe it's because I finally fired you. That's why they're doing well.
Merely B long play at the moment is scaling up for RRQ, and they're starting to count a little bit.
The
of
only
utility
team
as
Talon
well,
has lost to is DFN.
from Hyunmin on the raise, from Stray up
Oh.
on the fade.
Bye, my Ace.
Just the single TP from Jemkin has his gate crash available to get back to this B side as well. Just the settling down of the time, seeing if there's any overextensions from DRX, if there's any push and pull that RRQ can potentially do.
Haunt almost back.
Well, time is just ticking.
Tick, tick, ticking away.
And you got the Sentinel util over towards the A site for DRX. You still got an
I
incendiary.
really should have
being
taken my
held
life
by
days,
Marco
but
as well.
anyway.
Kind of happy with the utility gone though, so RQ just executing.
You reckon
inside
RQ's gonna
Mako,
win,
not quite in range,
Pigley?
So takes time to cross over.
He ate that mosh as well, just trying to get on through it.
No chance. Wanted to get a little bit more, but that will be that. So flashback now, trying to take some space around elbow. Not too bad. Bulldog kill, maybe a weapon picked up if Frank can cross over. Baramash is kind of in his way. It's a slight angle as well. So RRQ just holding on to the spike now.
I don't think
So they really
DRX is
need
gonna
to
get
do
in.
right, have a bit
Not
of a
sure.
half mark, save with 4 players at the end of it.
This group,
Green
Group Alpha is a
only
lot
with the
closer,
Ghost.
closely matched.
See him probably
That's
go
for
up
sure.
with the spike, but we could definitely have the Phantom save for flashback.
And then
The rest of
Freeing
the
is
team
trying to
RRQ
die to
is
spike.
already really just dispatched away. So on the board, nice and good for the bonus round. But again, quite followable as well, right, for RRQ. Bit of orb engagement over at the B side of the map. You're toying with the idea of the teleporter as well, that the Yoru can
Bagel?
always have some
Mm, I love
to and
bagels.
throwing through. You get Omens that can do the same. Right,
Technically, it's a corn
Shroud
crisp.
steps through it.
A corn
But really,
thin.
for me, it's
You know,
this
like
double
rice
duelist
thins?
squad of Jemkin and
It's like that,
Monyet.
but with corn. So it kind of tastes like
powerful it can
popcorn.
be, and how is it going to look on this map of Bind too? Because it's not like it's the
Oh, the
neon
cat
variety
said
that we're
it's
so accustomed to. It's the
Kind of
Waylon.
jealous.
I
I'm
think
jealous.
Pilsky literally said it best. I had it in my notes.
You don't be jealous. You get all the cats in your bed all the time.
Not that often anymore.
Really?
Well, on
Yeah.
that round was looking a little
That's
bit
Cookie
better.
sleeping
Now
in the linen
slipped
cupboard.
off. Still going in with it though. Monyet already.
He's sleeping in a
light
random
speeds onto
bag.
sight. Doesn't
Yep.
get away with the Gecko.
The mosh again,
They're
yeah,
growing
went over
up.
towards the front side of lamps, so
Acting
unfortunately,
like real
Flames
cats,
caught out in that
sleeping
one.
in random
Can't believe that actually
areas
managed
instead
to-
of
He's stuck in the corner.
prioritizing.
If there was a light, if there was a saturator or anything that comboed with
That
it,
said,
or a
he
flash,
did
but
actually come
doesn't
up
really
and
matter because
cuddle
it's the plan
with
going
me
down
last
and it's
night.
5 versus 4.
Completely
Already
unprompted.
spent
Normally
two,
I
not
pick her up
really
and then she'll
delaying the
cuddle
plan
with me.
whatsoever.
But she
And
actually
RQ
walked
now
up
in
and like curled up in
position
the wall
to
next to me
strike
for a
against
while.
DRX. Thrash going through. Estrella coming from the back though.
Oh!
This guy needs to cancel
Oh.
it. Doesn't really do it in time.
Oh.
Estrella on for the
I haven't
double
seen
kill.
this map in a while.
Suddenly a
was
lot
bad
more
timing
space.
from,
Mako being able to swing out from both
From
sides.
RQ.
Two more as well. And DRX
I feel like
are back
DRX might
in.
win this.
Yeah, unfortunately for Crazy Guy there, didn't get the comms quick enough that there was a bit of a flank happening from Estrella as well, right?
This
Just playing
RQ's,
that flank timing
map
to
though.
almost perfection.
Map
As soon as
Right.
he's in the thrash as well.
How
Just
are we
no
ready
comms
to eat
from
Jemkin?
Jemkin, clean enough. Gets
Oh.
a double for it, and then Marco just...
I'm actually kind of not surprised.
That's the
We're
reason
eating
why
quite a
Freddie
bit of
didn't
it.
get
Yeah.
it. No extra utility thrown
It
his
doesn't
way.
feel like
Going for a bit of a challenge
that much
outside
food.
a showers
Yeah, well,
push.
it's like that's why people
very
eat,
light.
right?
Feel
It's
bad
very
a
Yeah.
little bit there
Yeah.
for Crazy Guy. Nevertheless, no equalization early on this
Um,
one.
it's
It's
air.
the defensive lead for DRX currently.
And that's
But
what
another
makes
crack at it
popcorn so good
for
as a
RQ.
healthy snack, as long as you don't
Yeah.
have too much butter and
Utility
too much
set that they
salt
are
on
throwing
it.
down towards lamps. You've got to be a little bit more careful as freeing, specifically if you're with the judge too, because if you
Me,
get
I'm
forced
fine.
off the line, playing back with the judge, maybe you can
I like my
benefit
water.
from it. A different rendition now of how this
Lev Sato
flank
is
take
Loki the
looking.
best in Nongshim. And this is
Still
Nongshim,
hit by
right?
Stuns nonetheless. Grafnet
Who's Lev
trying to
Sato,
get
though?
out, but Flashback ultimately is the one to block everything off just from this one corner alone. Continues to play round dice, repositions. Xfera though, close enough, will be able to deal with him with the stinger. Now getting wallbanged all over.
Gunman can
Managed to
showstopper if he needs.
spike down.
Ooh!
Oh, we go, Jemkin managing to push out a third kill.
Oh,
Dimensional
NA?
down just to
Oh, my bad.
himself out of dodge.
Let's go scope out the info, scope out the pause. Estrella, seen now.
Yeah, Haunt as well. Jemkin is relatively low,
Hang
so
on.
if Estrella does manage to take him down, this will be a lot more doable, but Jemkin is just toying with him still. Another star set up, and Estrella has to back
No,
off
Mimi
from
did
it.
wake up.
Did you hear?
I think so.
Did my...
Still quite
Did
unknown.
that... Yeah, it did.
At the right time,
Wait, what?
maybe it did.
I was
but
like, did it
nonetheless a kill for
freeze?
RQ.
It did freeze.
2 versus 4 to come through. Jemkin has delivered some brilliance in that one.
I even whispered
Individually,
upstairs. So I
Very
wouldn't
sharp
wake her
crosshair
up.
placement for those headshots as well. When you think that Flashback was
I
the
don't even
starter, I
hear.
thought the round was done. When he's come out with the sensational 3-peat.
You got a little more spice than you can handle. Wait, really?
As well. Just
Are
no
you bad with
opportunity
spice?
for Gunman to rip out the rocket. It's that third kill for me on towards
Oh.
Green that really is the one that I'm like, really? Jemkin got the third there? That's a roughie to come through towards DRX. but
Oh,
they still
it's not
position themselves a
NSNA,
buy
right? Lev Sato.
And look to
Yeah,
have to
Leviathan Sato. Got it, got it.
reposition their own approach. Not going to be
Do you recognize his
maximizing
name?
the Viper of freeing either in this
Zekken,
sort of
John
approach
Cutie,
where with the
Zelsis.
standard Viper wall to go through the teleporter and you can do some pop plays outside of showers with
Maybe
it.
I
It's
just
more just
don't do
streamlined to this B site.
Jonah P. No.
If you want to give the site for a bit of a post plant, yeah, you can have some good value with it there, but you're playing with, you know, a Stinger, for example. You've still got your retake ability, Steel
That's
Guard
all-
and
that's all-
Showstopper. Those can be quite powerful. But right now, you're playing on the back of the crossfires as Monyet gets the convergent pass online.
EMA.
Looking for a
Oh,
pop play into
Europe?
this B site.
Yeah.
I don't know
Europe,
how well that's gonna
Middle
work
East,
out.
Africa.
Paint shells and
Ah,
everything
makes
to slow and delay them down. Monyet, though,
Except there's
managing to
not really
bypass
many
most of it
Middle
with the light
Easterns. There are a
speed.
few.
Gets in the side, gets in the elbow, and that's 2 kills
All
now.
right.
Wingman going in for the plant.
This
2.
game is a lot
Gunman not able
closer.
to come
It is.
online. It's freeing though.
Already.
Into with
You
the
get a
stinger.
spicy food, but you
Close
added too
enough.
much. What kind of
Sparrow on
spice
the
did you
way.
add?
Freeing still wreaking havoc, but it's a 1v2 and he's
Jonah
so
P,
darn
no
low.
Tejo,
Spotted
no
out by the
win.
barrel.
You rack
Jemkin
'em?
brings RQ to 3.
Tejo is
You
a
got the
character.
autonomy being seen
Okay.
as well
Oh,
from
yes,
Xfero,
yes,
just
yes.
over in the showers, looking for that late lurk.
You sent me
Really
something?
well done with that one.
Yes, I am
Opposed to,
TikTok
like,
streaming too. Yes,
Marco, who's gonna
Oliver.
probably be
Is that
sticking
one
around
too?
for a lot of these approaches to
No.
collect the sky smokes.
That one.
Speaking of, I
No.
feel like that incendiary
Oh.
might have been around that time. Didn't get a lot from that.
Tejo is not in this
With the
game.
thorns that go down towards Garden as well, but
Well, that's
really, Monyet,
embarrassing.
when you get Waylay utility that you can
The one with the helmet
spawn
with no
in,
face?
right?
That one's the Steel
opponents can't
Garden
really
character.
do
The
Oh.
Liquid Garden, Liquid Metal Garden one.
Saw some great
Their name
plays
is
from May
Vise.
in the last series when that was coming out, and we're already starting to see it used quite nicely on this.
No, I
map
haven't,
as well,
Josh. I
but
haven't
this
seen
is
that.
the time where the DRX
It's up to
coaches
you,
guys have
Oliver.
kind of figured out what's working for RRQ, what's lapsed
I
on
don't
their own side to
necessarily
make
think
their
it
own
really
adjustments.
matters either way. Which platform
already
you
seen a
prefer?
lot of it. Past 2 rounds. maybe
You
the
reckon
third
Bind
one,
11-13?
Just the way that RQ
Fair.
has been going.
Wait, you think
over
RQ's
to the
gonna win?
side, or even the way that they take space over B long. Some slight bias in
FaZe,
that,
baby
perhaps.
bay.
But also at the same time,
Eh?
Baby Bay.
potential with,
That's an old name.
some of the
You know
DRX
that name?
players who
Yeah, they were an
are
Overwatch
starting to
player.
build towards Ultimates, Mako,
Oh.
with
I
the
played a game
orbital
with them.
strike.
That's literally the only reason I know.
As you mentioned from before as well, you know, needing to
And Battle
delay
Mess,
RQ or
Oh,
at
they're a
least block them off.
substitute.
Incendiary, Sky Smokes,
But I
quite
don't know if they
paramount.
might not be the same player.
Wait,
DRX
from
success on
FaZe?
this defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, we're just going to have to see what sort of
Does
repositioning
FaZe
they opt
play
to do
in-
and change up on this defensive
I'm
side, whether
confused.
putting
It's
flashbacks
okay, it
for
does
me,
that
I
all the
think,
time.
right? When you're looking at these utilities,
Overwatch,
it's
baby.
just
Oh,
Yeah.
did Baby Bay
one
used to
yet,
play
you
in
wanna
Overwatch
put a lot of
FaZe?
this premium on actually getting value from
Am
it.
I blind?
This round has just got to be of the eco variety to come through from the Korean squad, though.
I don't see FaZe being in
Passive approach toward it in the default
in
style,
the
so
Americas League.
RRQ
Yeah, I had the whole
eventually gonna
packet from Help
recognize
from
that.
Fact.
Oh, you did Bulldog? Oh, which flavor?
Arrow, meanwhile, both one away from their
I've
own
been having a
ultimates,
lot
so
of the
coming
carbonara, and it's really good. Usually I do the whole packet of the red sauce, but then the creamy, like carbonara cheesy flavor is pretty chill, pretty good. But after hearing Addy only do half, I started only doing half, and it's still just enough spice. Like it's perfectly fine. But yeah, if you do the full amount, it's a bit much. Oh, he was color commentating. Oh, makes sense. A baby. Baby's not visible.
Too much. They're even blocked off so much because of these.
Baby's now
This
visible.
deadlock wall, barrier mesh, right in
Oh,
their faces.
apparently
No,
she
it
doesn't want to
actually
be in
makes me wonder,
camera.
For RRQ,
She's home.
is this a custom tailored
Sign in
comp
for
to
2
get the better
weeks.
of
Only 2
DRX?
weeks?
Or are they going
Oh.
to keep running with it after dependent? In a match where the championship points are so equal,
You're
one
very
team wants to get in
sleepy,
front
aren't
because
you?
you're looking at
You
the
just
top
woke
5
up.
teams in Pacific at the moment. Let's say, for argument's sake, on the tail end of
Was
this little
is
eco
Lacey in his
round,
room?
2 of those
So it's
teams
not like
do
you
get
were
into the
alone.
champs from
She
placing
heard me
first
go
and
in there.
second.
Oh, did
The
you?
I went
other
in to
battle for
check
the
if they
3
were still in
points,
there.
these two
The
are
pink
the
one.
closest.
So I
You've
think
got
the pink
T1
one
just
is
a bit
the.
ahead.
Is that
Pink
not?
one is the carbonara.
Yeah. So use
It
it
might be
cheesy.
another pink one though.
It's 10, I think.
Yeah. 10. Both of them having 10. That's why this match matters quite a bit as well. Not only does it get them into playoffs.
The RX10,
This one?
RQ10, T1 12, Gen G 12, and Paper X 14. So it just goes to show how
That's what I
close
usually
Pacific
do.
is at the top at the
I
moment.
can do
Of
full.
course,
I
there
can
is
do
still a
full
world in which the
spice.
other teams can go
Half
through
spice
themselves,
is
and,
sort of
you know,
nicer
then
though.
it becomes even worse for RQ or DRX.
I was
because then
thinking of
you take
eating it
races and you
tonight,
get
but
these
I've
teams that are
eaten a
above
lot
them.
of
So,
corn
monumental
crisps,
fall.
and now I'm
Very
not sure if I'm
interesting
going to be
see
able to
how
eat it.
Pacific does play out, but
But I
this is
might
the
eat
round
it
that I've
after
been
this.
waiting
And then
for.
we can eat
So good.
Bulldog! Yay!
rounds
I
to
bought more
operate
Bulldog
out as well.
because
In the hands
I
of
only
Gemini,
have 2
currently
packets
long way
left,
down
and
at
Addy
the
finished
inside
hers as
of
well this
B.
week.
RQ
And I was
Park is
like, at the Asian grocery,
really, right, the
we
Disney
get,
really keeps refreshing. Right now, setting up for some
it's
different
like
utility.
two
Actually,
for
Mosh going
$20,
well on the back
which
side
is not too
somewhere.
bad.
Just for the front
It's like
guard
$1
and
each,
clear, but
basically.
here's the
No,
operator.
it's $2 per packet, basically.
Perfect shot.
Which
And
is
shotgun
kind of
done
more
yet.
expensive
How
than
pivotal has
Shin
he been
Ramen,
for
which is
RRQ
about
to
$1
get
per
in towards these
packet,
sites as well?
and
What
very
options
much
do
more
they
expensive
now
than
have
Mega
with
Rain,
these
which is about
scores?
50
Is it
cents
the
per
Jenkin
packet.
show,
So
or
it's
can the
like,
rest of the
ugh.
team get
But
in
it's
line?
really yummy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tougher, that's
So
for
anyway, I
sure.
bought 2 packets today.
Managed to get triggered at the end,
But yeah,
close,
Addy
so
had
not
run
too
out,
bad.
and I
TP
didn't
over
tell her
as well.
because
Crazy
if she knows that we have that much Bulldog, she'll
See
eat
the
it
orc
like
get picked up
a
and
lot.
let the
And
Marshall get
that's the
online.
reason why
That
she
has
only
to be
bought
the
1
avenue
packet the
you
other
would
day,
assume for
last
RRQ
week
to
instead
be
of
able to
2
get back in
packets.
towards this side.
Anyway,
They don't have Mon yet to
she
be able to
Uber
latch in on in.
Eats.
Or Gem can currently
She
deal
was
with it.
Uber
Gate
eating
crash
herself
actually
bubble tea,
crashes in.
and then the calls
and
popped
see the
up being like,
packets go
"Oh,
as well
you can
shut
add
down.
on
This
extra
feels
stuff for free
very
with that delivery." So she
non-workable
bought
for
herself
RRQ.
Bulldog. So now we have 3 brand new packets of Bulldog, plus my 2 from last week, currently in the house. So we have 17.
Also cheese Shin Ramen. Omen.
wall lineup.
Oh yeah, cheese shin ramen, which is not like ramen. It's a dry noodles, not like soup.
Yeah, it's like stir fry.
Yeah, stir fry. So she's also got that. How many packets of those have you got left?
I got a couple. That's a packet of 4.
Oh, so yeah, and then we've also got a lot of shin ramen
and a lot of migarang.
Yeah, and we bought the 20 packet of migarang. Was it 30 packet? 30 packet of migarang like a while ago from Costco, but we haven't finished it.
We should get like onion, like spring onions and mushrooms.
Very level-headed. It looked very level-headed from DRX. They recognize that they have the favorable positions. They know where the round is ending.
Nice.
How
are you doing spicy food? She's better than me.
Yeah. Ironically, I didn't do the full packet of Boldak.
She doesn't do the full packet of Boldak.
I can,
but she is much better at handling spice than I am. She'll when we did the spicy noodle challenge of the Boldak, it was like, did we do the 4 times? No, we did 2 times. Was it 3 times?
I think maybe 3 times.
Might have been the 3 times spicy one.
2. I think we did the normal one.
I actually just could not. It was like killing me. Cress had to run back because she was in the middle of an Overwatch queue, and so she had to finish hers really quickly. So she just finished and then ran. So Cress managed to do it. Yeah, and I just suffered. I suffered the most. You're just disappointed.
I just enjoyed it.
she was vibing with it.
I was like, this is hot, but it's good.
But yeah, the hi, Jules.
I would be the thief. I would be the thief.
She would. Carbonara is clutch.
Carbonara in the cupboard for months, but I never stole it.
Oh, did you really?
No, I didn't steal it. I didn't.
Yeah. No, the carbonara Bulldog is actually really good.
I mean, they would have had
with
good
full
value in
spice.
combination with
You do full spice, Jesh, for your Bulldog?
It is good with full spice. It just destroys my gut.
But you love Shin more. But stir fry is too much work.
Third just yet, but still a little bit more doable for Mako to then hold outside of this toxic screen. Even
I did actually add cheese in my carbonara Bulldog the other day.
We could have goat cheese.
Crazy guy.
I don't think it would taste like it, actually. It's too
throw it off a bit.
I think
it would taste good as like a topping, like when you put like yogurt or
curry. Like on top, yeah. But if you mix it,
you wouldn't want to mix it through.
It could work, but it's just such a strong flavor.
I think it would also work better with like the actual like chunks of goat's cheese.
Oh yeah, rather than mixed in. No, you're right. Yeah, chunky, hard goat's cheese would be good.
Not even like soft, but like.
To cut some corners,
no,
that's where Crazy Guy really
that's
gets to spring forward. Ooh.
You can't eat without spice. I don't mind. Actually, no, I think some spice is like really good. Like when I make my pasta sauce, I need a little bit of spice in it. Otherwise, it just doesn't hit the full flavor profile for me. But if I can't do fresh chili. Fresh chili makes me nauseous. So generally, if I want chili, and I buy fresh chili. Don't get me wrong, but I like frying it up a little bit, and then once I fry it up a little bit, it's actually a lot better. It's actually because it keeps the same level of spice, but there's something in it that actually reacts to my stomach if it's not good. Are you cold? Me, I'm a bit cold. Yes.
And Cushy being very patient and just understanding that the call is there for that reason, and it works.
You like to add eggs and chicken and sometimes cheese to the Bulldog noodles? Oh, that sounds good. Hi, Toyota Man. Welcome back. Welcome back. I haven't been adding cheese yet. Not cheese, eggs. I haven't been adding eggs yet. I haven't added eggs. You would just probably put it. Would you put it in the water? You could just put it in the water.
Yeah.
Just cook it in the water, like, and then mix it up. I can't be bothered frying. That's just extra work. I've been putting rice cakes in it. We've both been putting rice cakes in it. But the cheese rice sticks, I forgot to buy cheese rice sticks today. That's what I was meant to buy. Oh, they're so good. Cheese rice sticks is so good.
They can just group up together and look to explode.
I can eat spicy food. No, I love spicy food as long as it's like a certain, like it's not like crying level. But if it's fresh chili, no, I get nauseous.
I regret it, but I kind of want to try putting the pickled chili with shin ramen.
Pickled chili is fine. I love pickled chili as well. So I've been making Vietnamese noodles, a salad, bun bowl or whatever it's called, and I've put the chili in the jar with the rice, wine, vinegar, and the soy sauce. And that's fine because it kind of like pickles it slightly, so I can taste it perfectly fine. And all the like Shin ramen, buldak noodles, they're all like cooked chili, so even though they're like killing my tongue and lips, they don't hurt my stomach. Like cooking out of 10. I don't think she's really had much of my cooking.
Little pockets that they can drift in towards and pop out and
not a lot. Especially not a lot that hasn't been Hello Fresh.
A lot of those combinations, for
yeah,
example,
I gave you some of my new pasta sauce the other day, right?
Yeah, I had the mushroom pasta sauce.
Put a lot in it. I overload it.
Knows how to cook with the comps.
But I usually put spice in it, don't I?
Yeah,
a bit of spice, but not much like for the pasta sauce. It doesn't need to be burning. Pasta sauce is not like one that has to have burning level. It's not like a hot pot, you know? Which you think hot pot needs to be spicy, right?
Hot pot needs to be spicier. It's not hot pot. The hot doesn't just stand for temperature.
I think it is meant to.
I know it does. It does it in my mind.
You have gum that's dipped in diesel and petrol and lit on fire. That's fascinating. That's so fascinating. Bulgogi buldak?
But they got nothing on defense. That's where they're at now. So they've got
Bulgogi is
infinite percentage increase.
Oh, it's that one.
Can't times zero by anything.
It's a Korean thing.
Yeah.
But it's like the sauce. Oh, yeah.
Be long.
You really like cooking? Really fun process? Cooking is not too bad. I don't mind cooking. Depends on my mood.
Mosh or with the gravnet, this time opting for the later.
I had heaps of sauce left in my buldak last night.
Yeah.
With the carbonara buldak sauce.
Yeah.
And I really wanted to save it and then like dip 3 onion pancakes in it.
Gunman holding tight line. Teammates need to stay alive and hookah for him to still stay on.
You need little glass, tiny little glass. Oh, you would not want to put it in plastic? You would stain that plastic?
Oh, yeah.
Plastic will go like bright red immediately. You would not be able to wash it out. But if you get a glass, little tiny little jar. Yeah, a little glass jar.
Just leave it in the bowl.
Oh, actually,
I had a little bowl.
You do. But you could also use like, you know, the jars or pasta jars.
Yeah.
Just have that. Leave it in the packet still.
Should actually buy the buldak sauce.
Or we could just buy the buldak sauce from the Asian store. We have Gray's Grocery. Because it's there, we saw it.
Yeah. How much it is versus like just making
I was considering getting plain noodles and stuff like that.
I want to make like a basic sauce soup and get like udon and do like rice cakes, chili, fried onion, and like some veggies.
My thing is, I don't know what kind of carbonara. Oh, you know what we can just do? You know those pasta packets, the carbonara pasta packets? Just get that and then put the buldak sauce in it.
Oh my god. I don't know if you've ever heard of YouTuber Future Canoe.
Did he get it? Oh, he got it. I'm sorry, continue.
There's YouTuber Future Canoe, and they do like really kind of like dodgy cooking videos.
Oh yeah.
But they did one recently where they do like traditional cooking things with buldak noodles. They did buldak mac and cheese.
Oh, that'd be so good.
So like they put it in an actual dish and put cheese on top and baked it.
That'd be so.
And they did like a carbonara one. They did like a bechamel sauce one.
Oh,
it was with like normal.
What about cake buldak?
Over to the RRQ side of things. Now we go
There's carrot cake.
into the last round of this half, and
you can do savory.
Okay, but actually,
from DRX,
pancakes.
Yeah,
break
kimchi.
up the noodles.
Kimchi pancakes is a thing.
Yeah. You can break up the noodles and make it into like a flat pancake.
Like, you know the okonomiyaki?
Yeah!
There's actually, they put noodles in the okonomiyaki. There's a different flavor thingy. So that's totally doable. Okonomiyaki with buldak.
Rounds ago, they were 2 away from those ultimates. Well,
Only
maybe
need
they
some
walk
eggs
into
and
that
some
opera
cabbage
over the last round.
some
They don't have
carrots
to worry
and
about
stuff.
it now with how the econ
Mix
was
it
with
all up.
DRX, but if they want to try
Okay.
to get an orb,
That's
they're going to have
it.
to either take a little fight early against Australia over at Garden with the judge. It's not the
But yeah, I
that
don't
you
know.
assume that
Add
How to
leftover
get
sauce,
carbonara.
mix some
Good
eggs
showers
and
where
mix it.
Flashback is waiting.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason,
I
nice.
Hello. I don't have any eggs.
Wanting to go for a fight like that. That is
We're doing good, we're doing good. We're theory crafting food by watching Valorant.
Good timing and placement of this utility.
Hi, Ace.
Buy some crucial
That
seconds
took
to
you
DRX
years to
really
switch
stabilize
apps. You know,
it.
the ads ended a while ago.
On over to the B site.
No.
And at 30 seconds,
Eddie, you should add the leftover sauce and mix some eggs. Oh, and just have it like a omelet type of omelet, fried eggs. Oh, how on earth did he not?
I just assumed like adding it to the sauce. But...
Oh, adding it back into the noodles.
Because then it effectively
to steal even more damage. Crazy
He
guy
doesn't know half the
cannot
time.
get the plant. Has to stick it desperately. Just baits him out peeking, but
Anyway,
Marco,
6-6.5. This
successful
is
flip.
exciting.
Yeah.
13 seconds on the clock,
Actually, so
recognized
much
there
closer
at
than
the
the
end,
other
and just
game.
not enough time to go for the TP and get
Much
towards
closer.
I
the
feel like
B
by the
side
time we
of
get to the second game, we get a lot more
closer to the
distracted.
No, yeah, we do. The first game I'm invested.
He finds to equalize here. A neck-and-neck approach between these two teams for the half-time break. Big crucial place.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the rest of these skills trees. No idea what for.
So that's an entry point into a
It's still enough for a few more SK.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save most of the rice cake and stuff for another day because I now want Buldak after this.
I want Buldak too.
Hi, Jen. Hello.
Let's add something else.
This is an
Maybe.
unexpected map.
I like the idea of adding an egg. I'm gonna put an egg. I'm gonna put it last and mix it up so that it's not that. Cool. No, I'll pour out most of the water first and then mix the egg in the rest of the water.
I got some of the cheese, honey, chili things
a bit
again.
of a rivalry, I think you could say.
That I got before,
And
little like
there's so much
crumbs
crucial prep
of
towards a
cheese.
series like this for the championship point that is on offer.
Now I'm thinking
Yes.
of put some of them in the airframe.
In the lead, right, to confirm
Okay.
that fourth spot currently in the point system.
Who's the
You
friend?
want to do something
Eddie.
cheeky.
Oh my god, I want to put like a hash brown on top of all that
RRQ,
noodles.
right? No one's seen buying.
I mean, sure, but that's so random.
So I think it's a pretty.
I was thinking
it's
of
It's an
potato.
ambitious pick for sure.
Because I was like, oh, what else do I want? Because like before I was doing like mozzarella sticks with the bulldog.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, the only like other thing I have in the freezer is fries. And like French fries wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work.
But
as
hash
much.
brown.
Hash browns would work better than French fries.
A
I agree
hash
with that.
brown that you like cut into like thin pieces as well. Hash brown would go so well with bulldog
How this
sauce.
double duelist will fare.
The
On the
cheese.
defensive side, yeah, I'm
cheese was
expecting a lot of
really
aggressive
good.
space
Yeah.
from Monyet
The
and
cheese
Gem
sticks.
backed up with some flashes and some nebulas. that
Did you
can be
try some? I
dissipated
gave you
away.
some, right?
You know,
Did you
these are
try?
gonna be
No,
some
I ain't gonna
options.
try one of those.
Oh,
You look to
my
look
bad.
at you just see dropping the
Air
top
fry
of
the tits, yes.
Oopsies. I definitely should have bought more packets.
flexing
They're
between
not
the B
cheap
side and
though.
the A side more often than not.
They're
Towards the B
like,
side,
I
looking at
think
just assist
they end
from
up being
there
like
and
about
look at play.
$1 a serve, which
So stylistically, just a lot
yeah,
of
about
different
$1 a
agents
serve or
across the
whatever,
board
right? So then it ends
for
up
both
being
these
the
teams.
same price as the whole Russian
now that I'm
ramen,
thinking
you
about it.
know?
Yeah.
There is
Nick! Yes, they're good at the video game. We're not good at the video game. That's why we watch other people be good at the video game.
Nonetheless,
How you doing, Nick? It's good to see you.
we'll see how
I'm
they make it
with
work.
Addie,
DRX
who's a housemate
side.
who lives with me.
Yeah, well, I just talked about
We've
the
lived
Sky
together
Smiths generally
for-
go down to this B long position. Well, does look like RRQ want to keep a little bit of the defensive norm.
A year and
They'll get the orb.
2 months.
They'll force DRX to
2 months.
head towards
this
this
is
A
the
site as well, where they'll cut.
Hi,
the
planning
lamp side of things
buddy.
with
I have a
active
job now,
screen and
Nick.
to
I'm employed.
navigate their way into the site.
I
But
need to
love
check
this
on the
timing of
cat.
Yeah,
the
she's
dash.
crying.
Saturate thrown in there as well.
I have I'm a good normal citizen, functioning society.
They know they're stuck inside a hookah.
Big
mean
flashback.
Oh,
Oh
flashback.
my god. Right
Let's
around
go.
the corner.
Whoop whoop.
It's just Xfero
It's
trying to
in the
get
industry as a social media
with
and
nice fight.
content creator.
That'll be hard. 2 versus 5.
Oh.
He's been spotted out as well.
So if
Flashback
you
on a bit of a
watch
pistol
ads
heater,
on
gunman for the close as
Instagram,
well.
TikTok,
Good
and stuff
flawless
like that, you'll
pistol
eventually see
for
my face.
DRX. And you think
Paying
the idea for RRQ as well,
taxes!
they
Whoop,
find the
whoop.
space over at Fountain, they force their opponents back, you
Cat.
funnel them in towards the A site. I feel like
Of
the
course.
utility that they're
Literally
dropping
like
down though,
that
the fact that
corner.
Monyet gets seen
front of the
just
stairs.
before the Nebula pops there, and
So less than, like,
Flashback
a
finding
wall
those 2 kills.
Away.
Why are
Final
cats?
nail in the coffin for
I
that
keep
round
thinking that
anyways.
Bachi must be like deaf and
Just around
has
for
dementia,
DRX,
right?
a
Because he's
good
old.
start on their
He kind of
opponent's
did
map
similar
pick.
behaviors when he was a kitten anyway, but you just call out to him and then he'd come
Yeah,
to
she
you.
doesn't come.
But this cat's worse.
She wants you to come to her.
Like she'll just cry.
She
I just
wants
like
to play.
we're only like 5 meters, 2 meters away, and you can hear us.
How did our series
It's 'cause
end
she
on
wants
the
me to-
last map?
No comment.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, RQ
It wasn't your
still
fault.
just trying to play it safe.
That was
I
not
tried
your
so hard and she got so far away that I just couldn't, so I just had to let her go.
Really fair. And investigate.
Like, oh my goodness.
Look towards this attacking side.
His base, my cat that cries and or her cat. She's a girl. This one, but my baby boy is a boy. This one is a silly gal cat. Silly boy cat, silly gal cat. Every cat is silly.
Can still get towards champs. They've not missed a
Tried
chance.
so hard and that's so
Even throwing
fast
it all
for
the way back. This
real.
organization has not mixed it.
Oh, the cats in this house are gals.
Points.
Meowies.
So crucial for DRX.
This one meows a lot. The most vocal cat. That was so fun when I'm like meowing to Fleur and she meows back and I'm like meow and she's like meow.
She's starting to sometimes meow back.
Happy with the kills.
She does, Meanie, yeah.
Marco repositioning.
I'd rather she continues
an
meowing
unexpected
instead of
spot.
meowing at her when she meows.
Is she a crazy guy?
And just like, no, I don't want you to talk. I want you to play. Why are you meowing back at
It's well
me?
thought out and it's well appropriate for DRX and how they're navigating this round. They know they're against the eco.
DRX looking good for that bonus round coming up.
And it's very
They
DRX
have
style
lots
as
of
well.
guns. They even have the Vandal.
No
They've kept
stone
the
unturned going
one
in
of the
towards
Phantoms.
site when you consider that the last round as well, right?
I think they only bought one
We're
Phantom.
just seeing pistols needing to really.
What are
find
you
some
up
good
to,
timing.
Nick?
We see the
What are you up to these
multi-frag
days?
flashback. This time it's from freeing. Everybody getting a piece of the pie for DRX. And Crazy Guy just gonna hopefully go down with the ship here. And deny any extra ulti orbs over the side of DRX. That's
They
what's
couldn't
going
find
to
where he is.
happen.
They probably knew he was up in tower.
Now we'll tender our
But
eyes quack to see what does
if
this
they went to
bonus round
chase him
look like
down,
for
they would also die to the
RRQ.
spike, and that's not worth
You
it
know,
for the
how
bonus
they
round.
Find some good defensive successes against the lesser
Working,
weapons of
streaming,
DRX,
same old,
and
same old.
do they
Fair,
have any
fair,
set
fair,
hot
fair.
plays for us on this defensive side, or is it going to be just a
What's
little bit
Sydney
more
like at
back
the
to
moment? Is it
side
cold?
approach? I expect not.
Is it very cold over there? It's very cold
I'd be
here.
very disappointed if it was.
Rip
And you got the double duelist, right?
Yeah?
So
Yeah? What does that mean?
still though, needing to keep that momentum on their
Dun,
side.
dun, 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 dun,
Might
dun,
start to
dun,
overthink
dun,
things
dun.
a little bit.
Oh,
Seeing
Pokemon?
smokes once again.
Oh, just
Yeah,
looking
Nick
to
likes
play to the
Pokemon,
nebula.
right? Is that what
You've
you
seen
mean?
this early on already.
Oh.
Going for the orb is Crazy Guy. Very large value on getting a thrash on the defensive side for retakes, but now that you've lost
That's
him
not
and
good.
Jemkin
Good weather to go get ramen or hot pot.
This does
Hey,
not give
were
you
you here when we were
foresight
talking
for
about
the
ramen
end
and
of
hot
this round.
pot?
So he's just gonna get
And
proactive,
bulldog
and that's where he gets
noodles?
punished as well.
We've been talking about it the entire time, like for the last
Shoulders
hour.
from the net. As I said, Jemkin low. This is very strugglesome situations. for
No?
RRQ in this round.
Have you had
Unless
bulldog
we see
noodles?
Cushy
We
just
love
find something here.
cheese
Yeah,
buns.
caught out with the U-turn.
And Nongshim, you know
Gameplay right out the
Nongshim
forward,
Shin
drop the ball
Ramen
behind yourself
Noodles?
in showers and look to
Nongshim owns
sit
a
yourself
team,
or a teammate in there.
or is the primary
Look
sponsor
some
for a
massive
team.
multi-fragging action. This
In
one
VCT
is
Pacific, they're playing
gone
tomorrow.
by the wayside
Which means that
for
we're allowed to cheat on
RRQ.
Nongshim Shin Ramen Noodles tonight and have bulldog noodles.
Oh,
Because we
I
love
would
bulldog.
expect so. I mean, DRX, they'll still clear all
Are you
the
booked to
corners
go
going in
Korea?
towards the
Oh,
face
wait,
of the
really?
fight.
Where are you
Place to be
going?
on
Exciting.
Here, get closer to the Steel Garden.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be mad if RQ called the timeout soon.
Oh, for sure. You're dropping your first gun round into it against the lesser buy of DRX, right? Playing into that bonus. But to be honest, the way that you lose your first kill and the extra damage that was there as well, just some sprays through the nebula, as soon as you see those starting to come through,
like you should know.
I mean, it's the
Busan,
50-50,
Busan,
right? You
Busan.
either
I
give
can't
them
say
the
that
respect and
word,
lose
the
your
name
control, but
very
you lose
well.
a lot
Busan.
of the B-long space as well, and you have to play for who
There's a
for
place in
what.
Adelaide called
Even
Busan,
then you start to
baby.
feel strugglesome,
Yeah,
or-
it's
You've
good.
been?
It's
It's
cauliflower.
sticking through the
it's
orb
so
and
yummy.
play Matrix style and dodge
It's
all
so
the bullets.
good.
It's not really working.
And next
It's a
door
crazy
is
guy,
a dessert
Jemkin.
place that's kind of owned by the
Now
same
both
people.
players noted on the save sim. And it doesn't feel like
Golden
DRX are
Gate
going to be
has
able
been
to
so
remove any of the
good.
guns anymore. So
You have to go
definitely
now?
be
I know,
nice
Ahmed!
DRX found.
Yeah, enjoy the
We'll see,
list.
Quack, if you'll get your
First
time out
one,
tomorrow.
I think I would recommend to you in particular, is definitely Silent
like that, though. I
of
mean, the fact
the
that, yeah,
Secret of the
you
Silent
certainly
Witch. I think you would
cannot
actually
play
enjoy that one the
Matrix and
most.
just hope that nobody hits you. Timer
Since you like
pause.
slice of life and
You got
action,
one.
I think that one would be a cute one for you.
Yes, there definitely needs to be some
Definitely check that
decisions
one
made
out
on this defensive
first.
side as well, and I think it comes down to how many reps.
Let me have a look at
you know,
my
for
other
for
suggestions.
RRQ do they have in their scrims? You know, in with this composition. I know scrims are very different to what they feel on the stage as well. Don't get me wrong, but that's where they can explore how this composition is going to look.
Cleatus
Or,
as well.
on the flip
Cleatus,
side,
sorry,
if you're
Cleatus
coming
is
out with a
good.
map that you haven't played before and a composition that you've
Gachi
not really
Kita.
seen before as well, right?
The top three,
Really, how
Kaiju number
many
8,
different,
Gachi
bits and pieces do you
Kita, Dan
have
Dan,
in confidence.
Cleavitus,
Saw that
and
theory
Secrets of the
brought
Silent
up.
Witch. They're the ones that I highly recommend.
Stage, it's It's been pretty tough because
With You and the Rain, I've only watched 2 episodes of, but they were good. You might like With You and the Rain too. That's a bit more. That seems like it's gonna be a slice of life too. With You and the Rain.
Yeah,
Let me write them down to you.
The loss to Gen G for the first week and the
I'll write them in order of
surrounding
my recommendations.
situation back then, right? The Nongshim win that they have very, very close in the final map as well. But the other ones, you know, one clean, one not clean, and the Team Secret just dispatching last week as well, right? You got RRQ and right now and Global Esports next.
Running away.
DRX have, you know, had some ups and downs. But I think they've weathered it quite nicely, and I think you're looking for a couple of pivotal players in the roster as well to have a good performance. I always tend to, you know, as many people do, Hyunmin on the DRX side of things. If the fact that Flashback is just stepping up here and Freeing's just having a normal, you know, high-level performance as well, bodes quite well. They saved guns from RRQ though. See what they're going to be able to deliver. Jemkin to this A side with
Are you going in October? Oh wait, are you not going to PAX then, or are you just avoid mix it going to both? Timed it for both.
They get shower space, but just confirm that no one is.
October means autumn, right? That's not a bad season to go to Korea. I want to go to Korea. I want to go back to Japan too, but Korea's high on my list. Ooh,
but Flashback gets a shot at the extra.
PAX and get home and path for Korea. Perfect. Perfect.
From the previous rounds.
I mean, you could also just fly straight from PAX, but that would be too much. That would be way too much. Because then you'd have to pack like a massive suitcase. No, you've done it right. I went like a year ago, 2 years ago. I went straight from PAX to South by Southwest Sydney. Like flew from Melbourne straight to Sydney, and then after that flew back to Adelaide. That was intense. Like a week in Melbourne, a week in Sydney, and then back. I definitely had to wash my clothes.
He's gone kind of nuclear in that one, isn't he? A position committed with no bailout strategy, but it's just stand and deliver
so
for the
cute.
Thrifty to come through.
And then you fly to San Diego from Korea. Oh yeah.
End as well.
Yeah.
He wants to arrive to the party. That's a round where there was an opening kill to DRX, a round that RRQ kind of had no business in. But when Australia is not using any Prowler or Haunt to start to clear the corners there, and they're just playing on the back of this slow play that DRX is generally known for, that one feels like everything is going in the favor.
I don't know how I feel about TwitchCon. I feel like it's not as...
Thanks to that, now money is good. Jemkin has the option.
Yeah, I think it used to be a big thing. Now it's just kind of like...
Position down towards B long.
About TwitchCon for like 6 years.
It's not as big these days, no. Like, it might be... I don't think it might have been COVID, but I just think it's like...
Some options to be able to get a set execute.
Yeah. I think it might have been big for a couple of years out of COVID because, you know, people watch a lot of Twitch over COVID, but people aren't watching Twitch as much these days. People have lives now. Ever since I went to Vegas, you reckon it's the location, that's why? Oh, you did it. Oh, you picked it up.
Executed the site, but you got the shorty. Oh no! Slow on the reactions.
Yeah, must have blinked, must have looked somewhere else. It's a little bit of chipper damage on the Flashback, but it's a plan to come through for DRX. And
is Addy hiding? Addy's playing with the cat.
With no ultimates to figure things out around the side as RRQ.
You don't want to be on the
She doesn't want to stay on the chair though.
Saturate and Gravnet already thrown.
Imagine having a line.
Down to the fights. Flashback has a good little arc rose though.
There's the wingman that goes out.
Well, wingman's gonna add a lot of pressure. 2 kills though for DRX, then they begin to swing, wanting to shoot down the wingman. They managed to do it, but Mako now way too low. What a shot from Monjet onto another crazy guy. Deals it at the end. And
she's not happy.
Wingman gets half defused, some damage that they're trying to
My goodness, this game just keeps going back and forth. This is insane.
They hadn't completely
Cat is very shy.
When they went to start to force the plan down.
Cat also has
Cat is not normally very shy.
A little bit better in a post.
I mean, she also doesn't know that there's a camera here, so it's not like that she knows there's people.
Flashback there. They did look to clear the back of it, so I am a bit surprised that they fully go for the corner plant. They have to look for some adjustments come next rounds, because now it's been 2 in a row for RRQ with that 50 into a rifle rounds. And Freeing's lurks are not really allowed to frolic at the moment.
Oh, so cute.
An opportunity for RRQ to tie things up and a change of positions yet again on where they're putting their forces on this defensive side. The operator on the other side of the map.
Kind of.
And get some assistance again from that Dizzy through the TP if you need. The onus definitely is on DRX here to start to clear some of these angles, start to push together.
Bam, 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 bam,
Showers, it'll deny the Prowler from really
Sorry,
clearing a
I
lot
don't know
of
where
it.
that came from.
Just a pretty good stance for RRQ to hold. DRX though. Still trying
She loves zip ties.
to find another
This kitty
position.
cat, her favorite
Looks like
toy is a
Prowler
zip
invested.
tie.
You do clear showers, but if you still want to go on
She
this
does
approach,
love
how are
plastic.
you putting Jim
Oh,
on the line?
missed.
You're legging-
If-
She was obsessing over the.
But it's close enough.
Yeah, like this sort of like
She was, like,
soft
jumping up and
plastics too.
biting it.
Push out from
She
short.
loves the sound of
Snake bite in
plastics.
as well.
She also
One
loves
gets right
playing and
on it.
ripping up
Unfortunately, not
paper
quite
and
happening.
cardboard
Xrero will
and
bail it
tissues as
out,
well.
though, but the trades come through as well. Pushes
Like
back
Cookie
into
might
the
take the
fray.
tissues out of the
Looking for
tissue
another
box, but then
angle.
she'll like
Flashback.
rip it up. She loves shopping
Will
bags
do
too.
the damage.
Hi, Shilly Shawarma.
Still flashback with the plant. Thorns available.
Yeah, 1v2, we knew where Crazy Guy was as well from the thrash that went in.
So she
Looked like
loves
from the POV
noises.
there that he just
She's very
jumped and
much
dodged it.
a cat that likes
Position unknown now.
sounds
Spots it.
and
There's the
textures
kill,
and stuff
it's
like that.
RRQ tying up the score.
I really hope we actually get to
Really?
see how that was dodged, because the fact that the thrash didn't connect and there was an extra kill to come on through.
We
towards
got
Lance,
her. Well, yeah,
could
Addie
be
got her
a
when she was a
bit of
kitten,
spicy
so
play
we've
from DRX. Nevertheless, sorry, nicely done from Ara.
desensitized her. Thank you. I was trying to think of a better word than
She
bully.
was so jumpy and like difficult to hold when we first got
She's still really jumpy and hard to hold. She doesn't like being held. But
Let me pick her up now. For
yeah,
more than 2 seconds.
but like you can pat her tummy and she won't full attack you, but she will express her
She kind of just
displeasure.
tries to shove your hand away.
She will express her displeasure, so she's a little bit well behaved.
Working out. Another position where
Baby.
Hyunmin hasn't really been able to find some good success either at the moment on this raise. Feel like if we get a
no.
little bit of a
She's
DRX
running.
can get back on the right track.
Not sure
But
happy
I look
cutie.
towards the little alt mark at the moment, Quack. Cosmic Divide, Annihilation, Dimensional Drift, you're one away from Convergent Pass. This is a really scary position for DRX. RRQ
She's
managed
also
to
very
rotate
cuddly.
them well. You get a couple of good rounds here.
She's very like needy, but she's also very squirmy. So she only wants cuddles when she wants cuddles, and then she's extremely needy when she wants
That's the
cuddles.
adjustment from
And
this
then every
step
other
up
time she just
utility,
wants to
by
run
the way.
around. She's like, I
Reposition
guess a
of the
3-year-old
sensor.
mindset, like a human 3-year-old.
Okay, Mako.
Gets cuddly when she needs cuddles, and then
And it's
wants to.
snake bite off of the
Yeah,
angle,
still a
too.
kitten. Hey,
Play from
Charizard.
backside, no real escape
Yeah, she
options.
doesn't look
Just
happy
the
when she's
stun
picked up.
work
No,
off.
she wants
Yeah,
to
good
run.
timing on those mollies from DRX actually.
Other players might be arriving on the scene,
tail's
but
going now.
with that
Yeah.
invested freeing just might do it.
Going to get
Estrella,
you.
what a
Not much
shot.
longer we
Looks
can
to the back
hold
as
her.
well, hearing the teleporter. Jemkin,
Gonna
though,
let you
trying
go
to
and you're gonna
wreak
run
as
around
much
the
havoc
corner
as
and you're gonna
possible.
cry?
And then she's gonna
Does
be like,
go
where
in,
is
and it's potential
everyone?
clone
You're gonna
sent out
attack
as
the
well.
table.
Cosmic Divide coming into the action.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Flashback, though,
She
with
would.
the Sheriff. What a shot! That's another weapon possibly picked up now, and a desperate
It's actually
defuse,
letting
but
me hold
not
this a lot
happening.
more.
DRX are back on track.
Yeah, that Cosmic Divide a little bit
I'm
questionable
good,
in
I'm
there.
good. How are you doing,
Wanna try and
Charizard?
get some
DRX
audio
are
blocking
doing
and the
okay
ports
in
as
this.
well. In
at
that
the
pit,
moment.
you're gonna have to go through the wall, but it just
Mega
feels like
Charizard
there was a
likes
little bit of
Korean
a
teams.
collapsing play that comes through. Maybe even a little bit of a Hail
You
Mary,
go.
because there was a
You go.
significant
You
investment.
climb over
actually,
her.
when you consider
Ow.
that there was Dimensional Drift also used in that round for RRQ.
They're not.
Definitely
They're actually
just
pretty
over
evenly
to
matched. There's
DRX.
not like
They
it's hard to
stem the
say
ball
who's
a
gonna
little
win
bit.
this one.
Don't allow any more rounds bar those
that's
three
pretty
after the
close.
timeout from RRQ.
Are
and
yours
as soon
DRX
as
team,
DRX
league
find
team?
one round on the
Yeah,
board,
yeah, I saw that was
it's
on at the same
immediately
time.
met
Back and
with a
forth, no
timeout come
worries,
out
no
from
worries.
RRQ.
I don't know if she, no, she's just under the chair.
As
Oh.
soon as they lost that one round, they won the 3 before, but this is where things get really close and tight.
Oh, that's good. Chris
This
told
is
us
where
when
it really
she's
tests
traveling.
your
Yeah.
sharpness as well for RRQ.
She even
in,
here
in
for
my opinion. Coming out with a
Oh.
composition that you don't see
A month?
any other teams globally running.
Look.
You can't pick and modify. you
Yeah,
know,
she's pretty much gone
set
the
strategies
entire month.
immediately. You can, you can have some
Yeah.
preparation and you can kind of theory craft it and all, which
That's
is
it.
really what this is. But is that all it is, right? Have we seen everything that RRQ has to offer with this one at the moment, or are we just needing a lot more mid-round adaptations to come on through? As DRX is starting to ever so slightly now figure out a couple of these timings where they get these opening positions. Catching a couple of the RRQ members out with utility and fallback spots.
What are you attacking?
Very pivotal junction that we find ourselves in right now. The force buy has been called for RRQ to try and equalize. You drop this one, you Going to 11, you go into an eco, you'd assume 12 for DRX, and then you got to push for an overtime play.
Sorry.
Pretty tough, not gonna lie. We'll start things off. The Prowler into Hookah. For RQ to hold.
Yeah, well, the Deadlock util still over towards the A site with double duelists there as well. Just playing Spotto towards Showers at the moment. A line with an operator as well from Flashback that you can just be happy enough to hold until you see any spot outs or feel like there might be.
DRX love winning MSI, but not Worlds. They do! That's so true!
Play
and T1 loves winning Worlds and doesn't love winning domestically or MSI. It's so funny.
It's just free territory that DRX are gifted.
Since you had yesterday off, does it feel like Saturday? Or does it feel like Sunday? Do you have tomorrow off as well, Jet? Or are you working tomorrow as well?
Not too bad, but
you know, I'm going to be so excited for my first public holiday. I've never had a public holiday before. I was really excited when I started having weekends. I'm like, I can sleep in. Because without guilt.
I was just saying to keep it without guilt.
It's the without guilt part. Marvin! Hi! Welcome back! Hi! No work back on Monday. Big 3-day weekend.
3 decisive kills.
My issue is though, I only have like 2 hours of sick leave at the moment, so I only just started work, so I just cannot get sick, and it's the middle of winter in Melbourne, and everyone at the office is getting sick.
Everybody was just focused on how to find him on that angle. You got a seize that
so I bought a lot of vitamins.
Australia, I believe it was. Maybe it was the Horn reveal. Didn't catch exactly which one
it's
it was
scary,
towards the elbow. But regardless, the push into the Sky Smoke. Hyunmin finding the double. Mentions his name before.
Is RQ saving? They want to save the Bulldog, do they?
That is indeed going to confirm 11 to DRX. That timeout that we see from RQ.
She's very much in a playful mood. Which is good. If you play with her now, she'll be ready to sleep in 2 hours.
And they're not going their way.
Won't be ready to play again in 2 hours.
DRX playing hooky across both sides. RQ.
Oh, DRX could win this.
Not quite.
It's been back and forth the entire time, but DRX only needed to win 2 more.
Stall it out. That's the story of playing on the defensive side after all.
Ah, there you go. Snake's bite into the molly, into the damage, and the reveal. Yeah,
why did I think
the coming out from DRX there? Again, it's very slow, methodical, clearing angles, figuring out their opponent's positions.
Yeah, why did I think the Deadlock ultimate was coming from they're coming headed towards the Deadlock? But no, it was coming from her and she died as she used her ultimate in the snake bite pit, the snake bite thingy. And then then the grenades come as well, because the snake bite, it makes you vulnerable, so you take 2 times the amount of damage.
Oh.
I don't know if she used 2 times. But you take more damage when you're in it, or when you're affected by it, rather. So, yeah, then the grenade came. So.
Australia's in the right position to use some of this utility.
DRX winning against RQ will be huge. It will be. It will be. They need to win one more map, though, of course.
Use the Prowler to start to put a little bit more pressure on towards the side. It's already brought out a rotation from Monyet over here. Does he even consider using his old?
But I think they've got this.
Own ultimate.
Like, you look at RQ's guns.
Everyone up through short.
Oh.
I think you got to be a little ambitious, perhaps, as RRQ in this round.
The cat's now playing with the curtain.
The cat's now trying to bite the bottom of the curtain.
Down for the
That's not good, because these curtains aren't like cloth, so they can't really be scratched.
Yeah.
Plastic, so if you scratch it, it's a hole in it.
Yeah, she shouldn't better get through it technically with her claw.
He tried to get the shots out. I mean, look at Hyunmin. 11 HP. The paint shells just popped just beforehand.
Have to
and
keep
now
them
it is
short.
those 2 buckies.
True. Thank you, Marvin. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it.
To try and get an ultimate, perhaps like Australia, but in this position, it's 5 versus 2. The only way that RRQ are winning this round is if they somehow sneak away a defuse and DRX have hands off keyboards. It's not happening. It's DRX getting map point here on their opponent's map pick of Bind. An ambitious choice of agents for RRQ for sure. Some cool things that they've been able to do, don't get me wrong. It definitely feels like DRX
Alright, DRX on map point.
This time, as opposed to their Nongshim game. And the hunt actually, Quack, is on at the end, funnily enough.
They get 2, that's not bad. They get a few orb points from that, that's not the worst. But yeah, map point, so now DRX just need 1 more.
We'll be going in for potentially their last buy.
Yeah. 1 away from a thrash, so if you're thinking on RRQ's side,
I'm getting
tired. You
tired.
definitely want to have in play, but DRX, you know that they can just hold tab and they can see that it's
3
one away
ults
as
map
well.
point.
If it's
They have a
an angle
chance.
that DRX want to punish, they could go over towards that big
Oh,
water orb. That is
sorry,
the
you were
general
meaning
one that
DRX. Yeah, never
Crazy Guy has
mind.
been picking up
I was
on.
thinking, because I saw RQ had at least one and one coming up, so I was like, yeah, they have 2
Looks like
ultimates.
for DRX actually is going to be a bit of a faster play from Monyet. Let's see how many got hit by that. None, but it's the Dizzy that works a treat, mate. That is the play.
That's
that
what they
we're waiting
need.
From RRQ.
Still though, DRX.
That's what they
pressing the
need.
pedal. They're going into B, and that's where they get punished. Crazy Guy already in position.
Great set play. Great set play.
Honestly, though, I want DRX to
Monyet,
close up.
Crazy Guy.
Like, it's good to see
there.
RQ make this. It is extremely
Now towards
competitive
the B
already,
side
but
as
like,
well. Marco and Hyunmin.
if we go to overtime,
Gonna be met with 4 players.
Can't really set foot onto site safely at this point.
yeah, flawless.
They'll just get that through the smoke.
There was
Flawless
only
for
one
RRQ,
ultimate
extending
used as
their
well.
life.
To be fair though,
Yeah, they're gonna have to
DRX
just
didn't
contend
use
with a couple
any
more
ultimates
buys
there,
for
and they have a lot of
DRX.
money, like
Now they've got
7,000,
max money.
8,000, 9,000. They had max cash.
Are building up to some
It was no
ultimates, you know,
biggie, no
time and
biggie
time
though.
again. If you see teams losing rounds over and over again, all it takes is that one round. This game are called
Oh, that was
ultimates
a
for a
good flash
reason. You can
for the
wait to
TP.
build them up and just have a ultimately successful rounds to close.
They coordinate
in this
that really
case for
well.
DRX.
So
They
what
already
happened
have three,
was,
so they're back 1
let
point
me get
away.
my map back.
Can definitely be a position to close it here. A timeout from
But
DRX.
the light person,
They recognize
the one
the
that
situation that
goes
they
back
do
and
want to
kinda
end
plays
it
the
here. They
tracer.
do want to
Alright.
maximize the potential because if they drop
Okay,
this round
so
as well, it just gives
she went out on
an
this
ever so
side of the
closer
map,
spot for RRQ to
using her
get
ultimate,
that
which stuns
overtime
people
position.
and slows them. Sorry, slows them.
Right.
Going on back
And
towards
she
what we
went in,
saw
doing
back
dash
in the
in.
finals of
The stun didn't
stage
get
1.
anyone, but on the other side of the map, there is a
We saw
TP
RRQ
that connects to this part here,
getting towards
and he put
Masters
out a
Toronto.
flash, and then went in
was
afterwards.
it that they
So
faced a
that
little
when she
bit
went around the corner,
beforehand?
they were flashed by this guy,
And went through the whole thing.
because the TP
Yes,
pushed them
DRX
over
at
to the other
some
side,
point for sure.
got them to the
DRX,
other side of
that's
the map.
right.
And then he got out and
DRX
he got the other
missing out.
person. So then
Right.
they got 2-3 picks.
From that
Pretty
battle,
good. Pretty good.
they lose,
Aggressive play.
and then they lose to Paper X, and they're out. They didn't get there.
Because of RRQ.
Well, in a way.
Sitting under the chair.
Frame it that way.
Well, if it was the other way
I
and
love
they
that
won the
one
series,
Yeah.
you know,
One
in,
hit
in
gun
that
is so
semi-final,
cool.
if
the
they won
nerf.
14-12
I should
instead
talk
of
about
losing
Overwatch, but the
14-12,
nerf.
they'd be in that upper fight. They'd be
The
through.
collab coming out.
Yeah.
When does
So in
the
a way, it was those
trailer drop?
It was that third map, that
August.
series.
Okay.
But here we go. Let's
Pretty
see what
sure?
this
I
timeout
believe
does
you.
result in for DRX. A little bit faster in towards Hookah.
Out comes Thrash from
Very
Crazy
deep
Guy,
from behind A.
which is over an A. They see that there's
Does
nobody on
detain
A,
onto
so they know
at
they're all
least
on B,
Marco.
so he's rotating over quickly.
Hyunmin, though,
Out comes Hyunmin from
tapping onto the brakes just yet.
B. They're
It's a
trying to push
flash.
onto B because all the
Oh,
members are
still
here.
Garden as well.
Still Garden being
Corner
used
not
as
quite
well. That was
connected.
the thorns on
Rocket
the
goes the wrong way,
floor.
doesn't have this utility,
So
still
they
coming
don't
over
have
towards
any.
his base. Look at it,
So
it's
most
damaging.
people on the actual point, which is this person only,
Thanks to
doesn't
Steel
has to
Garden,
use
Kushi,
pistols
though,
only.
has pretty good
Oh.
angle
Doesn't find
and
anyone.
all. But
They're
Hyunmin
cleaning
just
out at the
denies
back
it
as
outright.
well. They've won the game.
Bring as
That's
well,
3
another
versus
kill.
2. These two are
As
coming
tough
through, but
retake, a tap
as they
pass,
come,
but Monyet and Xpero.
they know that one person's
Stick
there.
to the
They don't know
nightfall
about the other
there
person,
as
so
Monyet.
they
You
still
need
have to
enough
watch out for
Yeah.
the
energy
end,
to
unfortunately.
catch them as they're starting
But
to
this
fall
person is
back.
now deafened from that
Try to
ultimate
clear as many corners
and
as
is trying to push
possible.
on. So you can see that
Know
this
that
person
at
is
least
unfortunately
one
forced
might
to
be
watch
low.
here.
They've gone for this
Yeah.
corner
And
plant
they've
again.
all set up now already though.
Which makes it that much more difficult. Going for the tap.
So they know now
Xpero
both of them
first
are on
kill.
point, so they don't have to
Goes for
watch
the
the
white
flank
flank as well.
anymore.
The flashback good on the
And they know where the
burst.
last person
Monyet
is.
has to
So it's a
duke it out.
1v1.
On the other edge of this. Oh
The
my
flash?
God, goes for the light
With
speed.
the with a shotgun. That's a
my
pistol
God.
shotgun.
Oh, how
So
have they
they're
done that?
still in it,
How have
11 to
RRQ
12.
won that in a
DRX
retake?
have to win this next
Wow.
one. They still have enough money to full buy. Human might be struggling. Yeah, I have to. Flashback has to buy. My video, thank you, Marvin. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you.
Or garden, it's a little bit more narrow focus that you could get a spray through that smoke.
So-
but it limits the options of Flashback, who's playing.
That was a good play.
Yeah.
See that, and then that was with their
give an opportunity.
not
to
primary, the
perhaps win
secondary.
map
Yeah.
there and then.
Yeah, Estrella has 7,000, had to buy 2, so he's using 0 now because one of these people could only buy, human could buy a full gun.
I was gonna say that's like one of those
Into
examples though
overtime.
where
And they were successful last
Like obviously,
time
people
these
talk
two
how,
teams
how
played.
different the aiming is in Valorant and like Overwatch.
Yeah.
Time on the
I feel like
cards,
Overwatch
DRX
players would be so much more
not
likely
wanting
to
let it
hit
happen.
them when they dashed in the air like that.
Jonathan finds his kill with an
But like,
operator too.
how many
We'll get that
situations
dimensional drift online.
would you have a chance to even practice that in Valorant?
Feels for the moment that
So much of it is like crosshair placement.
Yeah, exactly.
Repositions
But
to
even
the
them,
side.
you might be able to hit
Slow,
them, but
progression
unless you hit a headshot, they're not
from
gonna
DRX up through long.
die straight away.
And there's that operator as well.
And then,
Salivating
but that
right now,
shotgun
Jenkin.
from that close range will
Hoping they
one shot
walk
you.
in
Yeah.
towards his
Can
crosshair.
no, kind of can one shot you. I don't know how. I don't remember what the health was.
Crazy guy needs to.
I'm scared. I got scared for him.
Surely they know that this is a spot.
Okay,
to do.
that's
Marco
another
uses
ultimate.
the
That's that
ultimate,
one.
puts him off the line, it's go
Basically,
time.
tell what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
RQ in this corner sees 1, 2, 3, and then there's the shotgun again, so he dies from that. But like 2v4,
Yeah, 3 picks.
Monyet is pretty low. They were
Get a post plant
on
with
A
these
because I think there
tools.
was looking after
Two
A site.
plans as well.
Am I
You're gonna have to
winning?
stick around
Always.
here.
Hi, Captain Unsun.
One inside
Thank
of
you,
two.
Marvin. Thank you so much for saying
The
that my
other trying
videos
to
are the
watch for
best.
elbow.
Thank you.
Flashback.
2v4.
Playing pretty dicey right now.
You ready? I'm not ready.
Warning shot from Xpero.
Oh.
His presence tries to buy the
Oh,
attention away.
okay,
He'll
okay.
make for a
1v3.
swing.
That's
Oh,
done. Is
punished by
no, it's not
Xpero.
done yet.
1v3 now.
RQs, we're going
There's
overtime.
no way
I thought
we're going to
DRX were
There's
winning.
a flank spotted, and it's done. RRQ do get their rewards here on the defensive side. They will push
Right,
it
because I was
into
when
overtime.
Jemkin got that 3 at the beginning,
Yeah.
that was what
Oh,
settled the
can't help
game.
but wonder for
I
DRX
forgot.
as well in the
Forgot that they were
previous
in
round.
Anyway,
The
we're in
slight
overtime. I'm
change
going
would
to
have
it.
been
I'll
done.
be back.
This one though,
Fair
they put
enough.
the operator line of Jemkin off. And then they get ripped by
Yeah,
Crazy Guy.
meaningfully.
He gets 3 from that spot as
Yeah.
well. 2 versus 4, not
She doesn't
working
always sit
out.
underneath me anymore, but she is.
Nothing much, he says.
Trying to keep it in the present.
Well, big words from him, trying to be the Korean Slayers. Overtime here. You're not really slaying them. You're just, giving them a couple of cuts. Death by 1,000 cuts, perhaps.
It is still map 1, but so far absolutely delivering. You said that this was going to be a banger, and it is. But now back on the attack. RRQ.
The defensive side at the moment for DRX as well. This utility that we're speaking about early from the Vice, it was really just disrespected from Monyet, wasn't it? Up and over into the site. Now it's all been early on the pop for DRX. The Thorns are gone, the Snake Bite's gone, the Shear is gone. You're kind of going through the checklist of what you want to remove as RRQ in this round at the moment.
Meanwhile, DRX are just still happily holding.
Have to confirm some information soon, though. That
There is
Prowler,
a cat
but they're at
attack.
the top end of Fountain.
Claws in my back. What the?
That's beginning to dispel
Yeah,
that fog of
you were
war.
pretty close.
Yeah, but what a great seize. Catches 3 or so players.
Actual spams now. Seen this execute before. Hyunmin is prepared for it. Straight cutting up from elbow too. Oh, what a spam! Now on to the other end of that toxic screen. 3 players from RQ trying to survive.
30 seconds to go. They just have to disrespect the smoke and go through. This is perfect positioning from Australia.
Set and primed up. Goes in for the flare despite being blinded. Xpero though,
The cat's going
not
crazy.
really able to find too much now. Just has to go for the duels, but the trades off contact. Freeing. Gives DRX the first in his OT.
Yeah, I think
Also,
a
it could
lot of heads
potentially
up and a
go
lot of
well.
congratulations for Australia in that round, to be honest. The stalling that he just managed to find over towards long, really a bit of a stampede. And halting the stampede, rather, that RRQ were trying to go. And the timing on those Thorns, you could just see it was a really rough spot for Jemkin. Couldn't move. He was down to like sub 10 HP when he's inside them. He just then got so many crossfire angles for DRX at that B site there that they can work a treat around. Nicely done from them.
Oh, timeout.
Another timeout used by RRQ now in this OT, or rather DRX actually. Going to be dropping their own. Thought it'd be the other way, but nevertheless, both teams get 1 extra coming into OT. And DRX going to the attacking side now. I want to try and have a good discussion on what they want
Try
to
and
do.
get the cat to come up.
Only could be
Mimi.
DRX has been fond of pulling timeouts like these before. That said though, RQ were the ones who were relatively struggling a little bit more on this defensive side.
Yeah, it does really come down to at the moment what the discussion is between Ewok, Warbirds, and Crazy Guy, what they've been feeling like in there as well. What do they want to try and position in this defensive side too? If we get the same sort of utility from
Are you trying to get my chest stolen?
Just recognize that nice and early, that all this deadlock utility is still going to be towards the A site, that the dual doubling up over towards
They're an
there as
OT.
well.
And timeout.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean first round of OT?
Yeah.
RRQ and how they're starting off a lot of these rounds in this map at the moment. Retake a definite.
I was assuming they had one round played because teams don't usually time out before overtime starts. Do you want blanket?
RQ though, trying to take advantage of that as well. Jemkin proactive on it.
Great first frag.
Derek's good with
Jemkin
this.
down.
Never mind. Yes, close. You said 13-11 to Arky.
You've lost your entry in towards the site. You've lost your wall to start to approach as well. Swimming start for RRQ at the beginning of this round.
Not something you're gonna expect in a timeout.
Might have to be 15 to 13.
3 players left. Of course,
Yeah.
you can still go for a try.
How did we go from a 13 basically 0 to this? Wait, did they win 2 rounds or 1 round?
2. Yeah.
Was that 2? The other one?
Oh, no, start.
Monyet punishes Estrella. It's just 1 by 1. The dominoes falling on the DRX side.
Oh. Timing on the wingman as
Say don't
well.
yawn,
One
but I
Sky
did
Smoke
yawn.
available for Mako.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling tired.
Thought
It's not
Crazy
really
Guy
hitting
actually
me now.
spotted him. Went for the repeat. Ill-advised. An opportunity to actually
Cat,
check here for
what
DRX
are
to
you
get the
doing?
plant.
Oh,
Reverse of
He's
this.
attacking the
But it's 2
flank.
versus 4 in the grand scheme of things.
I think so.
Because she felt like she was attacking like here, like in between me.
Back.
So
Yeah,
I was
that to me.
wondering if she was attacking my
Now
back or like the
Oka, they
blanket.
heard the TP. Thorns have been placed, but
Oh, it's 1v2. Wait, do you guys could win this?
Can take them
Oh.
stuck in, and that's the quad. While the third ripped.
He saw.
Yeah.
Dodged, and he's in the corner. Has no choice.
Oh!
Flashback closes the map.
Yeah.
With a monstrous multi-kill.
That was good. That was RQ's map pick as well. Did you think
where they want to remove the plant spot?
10th clutch in
there. He's
their
clutch in VCG Pacific
Curio
as well.
so far.
The fact that he spots Cushy
In
with
Pacific,
pistol in hand,
obviously if they were in the
scurrying
lower,
away to hide.
Yeah.
He just
They
can't
don't
get
count
out of that one. The jump getting the better of him. 14-12 to DRX. It was
I always
not
came back.
a convincing map from them by any means.
Did you feel this yet?
But boy, was
After I
it
put
an
stuff in?
impact.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, no, it feels a lot better if you. I
Adaptability.
don't think
I
I've
mean,
got
both sides trying to fight tooth and nail for a lot of these halves, but I think DRX managed to stay on top of
It
it.
looks
the
better
most.
too.
Yeah.
Well, we had a lot of just comeback
Harry
moments from
looked
both
good.
of the teams,
Harry
right? A
was
lot
so
of
good.
deficit positions.
But now
very
that I've
interested
got
to
the
see,
hair wet
you know, what the first kills
thingy,
and everything were, but they
as
really
well
don't
as
tell the
hair
story
oil.
because how many 4v5s
And you're right, I could do it every day. But add it to my nightly routine. My nightly routine's intense at the moment.
I normally do it, then I break my hair.
I understand the vision of RRQ with this composition. It's a little bit
I
different.
guess I can add braiding my hair into my nightly
Every
routine.
which way, how you get
Hey, it makes it
set up
easier
to
when you
decide
work
what you're
off.
looking at
Hey,
from
your hair's not a
Yoru-
mess.
From your Yoru as Jemkin as
It's
well.
still sometimes been a
I
mess.
definitely feel like in a couple of those crucial
But some
moments,
days I
when
don't do
Monyet
my
was
nightly
gone,
routine.
The attacking
I
side from
can't say I do
RRQ
mine every
did
night,
feel a
I
little
will.
bit, you know, off put, right? So I think that would be a
Not
little
a
bit for them to
The days I do my
potentially fix up and
makeup is
stuff,
more
but,
likely.
I mean,
to do my
4-12,
nightly
Yeah.
routine.
certainly recommend it, guys.
Definitely. I mean,
Not that I
DRX
haven't slept with my
one map
makeup
away
on
from
still
locking
before.
into the playoffs. We're gonna toss it
I
back
feel
over
that
onto our
too.
desk to break down the action.
Let's see. The game we just had
Oh
just
boy,
been
Vine did not
was
disappoint at all. If you are
13
just
to
a
2.
viewer and you want some
Sorry,
wacky
not being
Valorant, some
overtime.
good Valorant.
Oh
this
dear,
is
it's been the second
really
map.
stellar moment,
I believe.
especially there with Monyet bringing into that overtime and DRX with flashback clutching it in that overtime.
I get this part of my hair gets
This was
very
a real
knotted
treat
quite
to watch.
quickly.
Yeah.
Especially when I wear
RRQ
hoodies,
cooking
right?
it up with that
Oh
composition,
yeah.
trying
Yeah.
something new. But I think
I
once
sometimes
again,
hate
you gotta
wearing
take a
hoodies
look at these
because my hair
post-plants.
definitely
managed to
not
plant
yet.
11 times because their execution was so
Makes
rock
sense,
solid.
jumpers.
But DRX really managed to make it work in that retake.
Because I
felt like
washed my
RRQ
hair
could have
before we
got more on
started
that attack
streaming.
side,
Yeah.
and that's probably ultimately
know,
what
it's
cost them.
messy
But so
again.
many good ideas, and DRX looking so solid, especially Flashback. Man, what a game.
100% Flashback. I mean, he's been a fantastic performer for DRX. It's like he never left, honestly, but I totally agree. I think RRQ had a lot of really cool set plays. They played this wacky comp that was, honestly, I really liked it, but DRX, what they did was just play solidly, play the high percentages. That's why they were winning a lot of these retakes. Like, you were seeing RRQ throw a ton of utility, execute these elaborate game plans. Monyet's going one way, Jemkin's going the other way. You've got all this, you know, grab nets and Gecko utility flying everywhere, and DRX is just like, we're gonna sit in the high percentage positions. I'm gonna drop the best smoke in this position. We're gonna play this exactly how we should play it, and they won more rounds than they lost. I think Flashback definitely put them over the top. This
Oh,
was
that is
really a
loud.
game
My
that
bad.
it was excellent.
I wanted to
Such
double
good
check.
Creative Valorant versus very standard, well executed, solid Valorant.
I mean, have you seen that clip
Casually
of Indiana
definitely
Jones where he's
was.
fighting that guy who does
That
all this
wasn't
crazy
as bad. I
martial arts,
remember
and
the,
Indiana Jones just shoots him? That's what that one felt like to me. Where RRQ did so
The
much
mic.
cool
I hit
stuff,
the
but
arm.
DRX were just better when it mattered.
It's okay. It's not like they watch
But
me
still,
anyway on
respect to the creativity and
volume.
Anyway.
worked it back.
They all
Look
have watched
the
me at
early
1%
on,
anyway,
RRQ
so
on the
it
attack.
should be fine.
It's so good, man.
Absolutely, this is why Deadlock is so strong at the moment. This is how I expected them to play. GrabNet does help you wrestle control of some of these positions, and then you have both the Yoru and the Gecko that can really help you bully this space and bully that map control to be able to use it as a launching pad to kick off these huge executes. Like, how do you even defend this, man?
I mean, the util is just so massive, especially on a
This is
smaller
taking a
side
while.
like B-side here. They can cover everything, and then we take a look at round 4 here, and just look where this
I think
rush
it's
pit
because this
lands.
is in the
All
way,
about lapse
so
control as they
trying-
dive into
I'm
the
trying not
backside.
to
The
smack
util just
him.
covers
Yeah,
so
I'm trying not to
much.
smack you either.
You wrestle control of lamps, then you put down that Deadlock wall on the backside of site. Once again, you get this long beat take with the grab net, this time a little bit more staggered. You could see Estrella really trying to read those timings from RRQ. Keep in mind, he used to IGL for this team. He knows their structure, he knows how they like to play and call, but in this case, he wasn't unfortunately able to hold this, because look at this.
Yeah, it feels so
Waylay on with the dash,
good.
straight on into elbow.
Yeah, the
and
end's
Estrella,
still
Feels so
I
much
don't know
better
what
than
you
it
do
did
against
earlier.
that.
I
It's just running at you. You
What
just
can
gotta
you
say, okay, go next, I guess.
I mean, it was terrifying.
'Cause Keratin
Really,
actually
really loved
works,
this
right?
goal from
You were
RRQ.
saying?
You could
Yeah,
tell
it's
their
tough
attacker side
protein.
was
But
so well
Biotin
thought
doesn't
out.
really do
so
as
many
much.
brilliant
So
set
Keratin's
pieces
tough
to get
protein.
them those rounds. It was only the
Yes.
post ones that really let them down. But just look at how much they can cover. It's insane. Then this
Can I
deadlock
feel yours?
wall locks them into lamps, stops that flood out.
No,
of
yours
CT.
feels
I
good
mean, what do
still.
you do?
Yours
This
is
so hard to
bouncy.
defend. All
Mine
you
is
can really
bouncy.
do is
The
do
fact
it
that
for
it's
that
bouncy
retake,
is
and DRX
good.
did a good job at least of
Mine's not
adapting to
bouncy.
that.
My hair's very
I'm
healthy.
really
at the
digging
moment.
Monyet's
It's just
Waylay,
not very
by the way.
soft.
We've seen Jem
Oh,
a
my
bit,
hair
but
never
I think I like Monyet.
It's a bit frizzy.
Waylay a
I
lot.
I mean, your hair is softer. I would say yours has more softer than mine because mine has a lot of frizz
I
at the
think
end.
at the ends, my hair is softer.
Into his death
I think
like
your
4
hair is
times in a row.
softer at the
That
top.
was luckily not one of
Because mine's
those.
more, like,
Actually,
fluffy at
Waylay
the
on
top.
Bind might be one of my favorite maps to
Mine
watch
isn't
so
yet.
far.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
It's not
I
very
think it's been
soft.
super
But you've been looking
exciting,
after
and
the
again,
ends
Vine
more.
absolutely
Yeah.
not at this point. But on the side of
If
DRX,
I
actually
they had
straightened
their
the
pop-up
top, it'd be a
moments,
little
really
softer.
solid
Yeah,
play, like you were
yeah.
mentioning.
Oh,
Hi,
absolutely,
Time
but
Punching.
Flashback was the standout
Thank you.
tonight.
Yeah, no,
I mean, this
night's been
guy
good.
had an
We've been
insane
vibing.
Game. Just the
Eating a lot
clutch
of
at the end
snacks.
to win them that game to top it off.
Your
Like, he
snacks
is
won't help you
in
at the
fine
moment.
form.
Is
But
this
DRX,
probably
he doesn't
like,
need to be
yeah,
as
snacks,
flexible as
eating
he used to be.
snacks,
We haven't even
cannibalism?
seen him go into the secondary duelist yet. I know that's something that DRX is you could throw this guy to a
What was that?
duelist
What was
with how
that
sharp
being
he could be,
too?
but
What do you
very
call
solid
it?
swapping over to the
Self-indulged? I don't
Their
know.
comp so substantially and
Have you
Flashback
broke the audio on the
Oh,
PC? Oh, that's
I
not
mean, this
good.
clutch at the end really says it all. Gets that all online, catches Cushy as he's
Side of my
crossing.
hair was also
I mean,
considerably
he
messier,
saved the round
nuttier
there.
than
He
the other.
completely won
Oh,
them,
yeah.
closed them out
Yeah.
that game. 24 kills, great performance.
I guess the
It
J-pop
must have been
stuff.
so frustrating for DRX to
stuff.
lose him in those circumstances.
Yes, K-pop
after
stuff.
winning kickoff. I mean, it's something that they really tried to work through.
Because apparently in
They've brought
esports,
in 15
the
different people
girls
to try to
think
replace
some of the
him on
boys
the
are
roster.
cute,
They've tried
and so
to
they
promote
cheer for
people from
them.
the academy
Yeah,
team,
that's
but
not
nobody hits
surprising.
as good as
Korea.
Flashback
That happens
hits.
in every
Oh,
sport.
absolutely not. It was,
That is true.
I'm just
But
so
not as
really
often in
happy. I know
esports.
Morgan and I
Yes,
are
less often.
absolutely
Oh,
delighted.
like-
Why wouldn't you pick him?
I picked
Any
Freeing.
of
He
these
was
you
pretty
wanna
good.
cheer for?
Freeing's been pretty good on the Viper, but Freeing didn't 1v4 like that.
Yeah.
So I can't talk much about without freeing, unfortunately.
So there was a
Yeah.
time when freeing
Yeah.
was
But that one,
fantastic,
he's got the
and
K-pop
will
vibes.
be
A few cute
KO
players.
era.
Yeah.
So Ascent, the last time we saw Ascent from these guys,
But
are
also, they
very
have to be not just
similar
cute,
against
but
Gen G,
they also have to be
and
good,
DRX
too.
was during the Taeho days.
Unless
Yeah,
you
I
like
mean,
the,
this
you
is like
know,
Pacific data. A lot
loser
has changed since then. You know, you see
vibes.
these teams go
like somebody
towards
losing a
more
lot, so you want to
standardized
comfort
comps.
them,
Even
you know,
RRQ
that's the
were
kind of...
playing the meta comp. The only
So you'd
difference
be like,
being
oh
is that
no,
have
they
the
keep
Cypher
losing,
instead of
that's
the
so
Killjoy.
sad.
Even they were playing KO Sova recently, which hasn't looked
Didn't
as
really
good as
know.
them as they did used to look when actually there was Taeho.
I mean, I would, like, I don't mind it, like, is... No, it's not... It's not like
Okay,
it's not
actually, yeah, it's
unattractive
different.
or anything, but
It's different for like a player and seeing them a bit sad,
and then they
feeling
bounce
bad
back.
for them. It's very different, like actually knowing someone and seeing them.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's
It's
fair.
like,
I think this is
it's your
entirely
game.
open-ended.
Calm
I
down.
have
In this
no
case,
idea
it's your career.
who's
You
gonna
can
be
be
playing
sad
what
about
with
You
that.
could, yeah. I think it's like more, like,
I'm really
it gives
towards
more to the
them
story
now
and the
to kind of
building and
close out
everything.
this
It's like
season.
they're sad, they
They're
lose, and they
mapping
come back
and I mean, it's
stronger.
so
Yeah.
standard.
Very
I'm curious if
anime.
they're gonna
Well,
go for
especially
the
when they come
Korean
back from
style
it.
and keep things very simple, or if
Very-
they're gonna
very
try and shake
anime.
things up.
I think they're not trying to do anything too spicy right now. They're playing very standard.
That's Pilsky.
But actually, what I
He's
really want to
Aussie.
see from DRX is
Yeah,
we've picked
I
Ascent.
see it.
We're starting attack side of Ascent. Let's
And
cast
hear
our
it.
mind back to kickoff.
I already
Let's
kinda
get
hear it more- I
flashback
see it more
on
when I
a
hear it.
Yoru or something. Let's get Hyunmin on a
Like, I do
jet,
hear
and
it.
let's run it
You
down
hear
with
it once you
double
hear it.
bullets.
But like also,
Honestly,
it's just
what
like
I
it's
wanna
just
see, I
normal.
just wanna see them
Yeah.
run it RR
Like-
with disrespect.
The guy next to him is
I
not
want
Aussie.
bullets on both sides.
She's also
I
not
want- I
Aussie.
want the Jemkin Monyet thing
Yeah.
again. I
Got
want
Monyet doing backflips, you know, Jemkins flicking everyone.
exactly. There's exactly
There's
what
also
I
there's
want.
another
Pacific.
Aussie working tonight as well.
Yeah,
You've
we're
been
meant
listening to
have
him the
good stuff
entire time.
here in Pacific. Here.
Yes.
And again,
No, I
both
do remember
these
hearing
teams
one
are
of the
very important
Aussie
for them
commentators.
to close it out today.
He's-
That means
he's
they're
a color
qualified
caster.
for playoffs. They're also neck and neck in championship
So when there's
points. So
nothing going
every-
on
this
and
is
you're
a
not
huge
paying
game.
attention to the
Right.
fights,
Really does matter.
his is the
DRX
voice that
now
you hear
one match
constantly in the
away
back of your
from
It
mind.
was interesting
that
sitting here
playoff
on my
spot.
own and like
we know how much
listening
it
and being
means
like,
to this whole
oh, okay.
organization because
Yeah. I
haven't
they were on
actually
top
been
at the
hearing
start
the
of the year, but it did fall away at the end.
Yeah, whatever. He pops into chat occasionally. The guy who's casting, not the guy on the couch, but the guy casting. He was here, I think, last weekend. And I'm like, dude, I haven't heard
He's
you.
vibing.
The guy throwing
Yeah.
things, yeah.
He's just relaxing.
And I had to
on
say to
that.
him, like, dude, I haven't heard you cast at all yet this entire split. I just managed to time my days on when you aren't casting.
Aww.
So I just like, you're there, right? I haven't seen you yet, but you are there, right? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, it's all good.
It's going to be in your face.
So obviously he's not gonna comment tonight.
Yeah.
He pops into a few of the watch parties.
I want to know what you think.
He has to watch anyway, right?
Yeah.
He has to be studying.
Yeah, I think it's the glasses. He needs his glasses. He can't see what they're picking. He can't see a goddamn thing right now. Let's head back to our casters.
And
Black
sometimes it's
Kimono.
probably better to study with somebody else. I think.
Yeah.
Just have no idea what to expect.
I wouldn't
They
mind that.
might be right on the desk,
Actually
but,
doing a
yeah, what do you make
proper
of this?
studying session with another caster. But
Yeah.
Are going to predict in maps and in agents and
Oh,
things right
boy.
now. I've seen compositions
Might
out
do
there
that with
run a
Marvel
solo
Rivals
neon
with,
or a solo waylay. I've
Marvel
not seen them
caster, if I can get the
together
time
like
right,
this.
I'll
You know, you
ask him to.
substitute both
Yeah.
of them out for a KO, and
We
those
just
are
don't know
some
what
of the comps there.
times. I don't know what times I'm gonna be free yet.
Yeah. It makes it a lot harder.
Yeah,
So I got no annual
Maybe it's
leave.
it, maybe it's not. Maybe we get some more OT for this series, and then maybe even we get to the third in Haven. For the
heard
double
that.
duelists on this
Yeah, I
defensive
heard it
side, let's see how much stock they actually have in defending against a composition like DRX's.
I skip
Which is
Wednesday, but I'm gonna
standard.
try and work from
Yeah, a
home
lot
on
more
Thursday.
simple.
And if I can work from home on Friday
Still
as
a little bit of
well, that
control
would be
into
great.
B
But
main
I
for
don't
now. A
know
lot
if
of
that'll let me.
information. Xero getting a couple of peaks.
Or maybe go in
You can see the
early
rotation
and
starting
then
to
come
move
home
towards
early.
this B side though, and that's some of that Killjoy utility is currently laying in wait.
Certainly aware that B has gone dirty.
Yeah, cheeky pop play for Jemkin, saturate out and then swing. Cushy as well to assist.
Trying to swing for. Oh wow! Actually manages to get one.
Yeah, on the back of the turret for the early information. They do get one, and they fall on back with the rotation starting to come on through.
Still needing to get a little bit more though. Managing to block off the line, but ooh!
I'm hard focused now in the game.
Spam shots from Monyet.
DRX got taken out
Boathouse
twice.
is not cleared yet,
They
so
can't get
this
anyone.
not going right at all for
Is this a
DRX.
flawless round one?
4 kills from Monyet, one more for Jemkin.
That's not good.
Pistol to come through from
At this stage, you're like 95% coming down to packs as the 4 drive will be done soon. Yay! Wait, are you driving down tongue punching?
Strategies come out from RRQ, and then
I guess so, you might as well, right? Do you have tickets yet? Do you not have tickets yet?
Yeah, 50-50, so to say. Now, pistol round not working out for DRX. Red a little bit on the rotate. Always goes a long way. Again, I just, you give props.
Hey, they're pretty happy.
From RRQ, they're going to have these different things that DRX are really going to have to just trial by fire in this map. That being one of them.
Right now, 0 point as well.
Yeah, destroy the turret over at the B side of...
Okay, gun upgrade.
Must have just got the old freeing double tap from the Classic. Always been sensational in doing that, but he can't really get the Bulldog, unfortunately. It's being safeguarded at the moment by not just Crazy Guy.
Crazy Guy and Jemkin.
Yeah, but they do pick it up. So now there's some options for DRX. Is freeing, holding on to the prize because he got the kill, or is he going to give it to someone a little bit more healthy?
Same time, what's the read from RQ gonna be?
Yeah, the relinquishing.
Hi, Neil. Crazy Guy gets 3 here.
With a bit of a mid gap at the moment.
I'd believe that. But they're not pushing B side. They're going over to A. Well, no one's on the actual side of A. There's someone like hanging out more towards tree area. They're just going to be able to get it A side for free here. They do have freeing with a better gun. I have given it to Kyunmin, which I think is fair. Like Kaz mentioned earlier, whether or not like Kyunmin is going to be able to keep it, or should be keeping. Sorry, freeing should be keeping it because of his health. Kyunmin is actually going to be playing on point more so, which is a dangerous position. Means nobody else can actually pick up the gun. He's down in hell.
A little bit on the trap as well.
He gets 1 though.
Okay.
Couldn't get 2. Nah, RQ is gonna claim this. I mean, Crazy Guy could still get 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. You only got 1.
They should still be able to stick it all the way through. But it's already
What? Why did he get off?
Okay. Still managing.
I don't understand. He could have stuck it. He maybe couldn't have. Probably was dead either way.
Big long marathon for a bit of a short wrap around.
He thought he could get off it and get someone and get them both, which is fair enough. That's crazy. Thrifty.
Headshot that I was expecting. You know that was going to be there. Hopefully the replay.
Probably getting off was the right plan.
Because when that dark cover of the defenders faded, you've got to just really contend with the attackers on that one way. Big rough scenes for RRQ getting thrifty there.
He isn't crazy enough, not crazy enough for real. Are you going for anybody here? Neil Guinea? Am I saying your name right? Neil Guinea?
Fantastic for DRX. Another 0 point.
Neil Guinea.
I'll just kind of respect the space for now.
One of the differences for RRQ on this defensive side as well as the...
So your DRX now get a free bonus.
It's only the paranoia. See some good blindside plays, for example, when that...
Oh, actually, on top of that, 3 of them went up and bought some Vandals. Sorry, rifles, because why not? It's close enough. Oh, dear. How badly did I butcher it then? Njolgner? You don't know any of these teams? Who do you follow in Valorant? Do you follow anyone?
Yeah, you got a 0 point back online for Australia.
Oh, you're just a Valorant fan.
One of those, put the blade into the mid of sight and chuck a couple flashes up.
My favorite teams in Pacific is Paper Rex, Nongshim, because I eat their noodles, Nongshim Shin Ramen noodles all the time. They're playing tomorrow, so I'm probably going to have that for dinner. You got to eat the noodles while you're cheering for your team, you know? Yeah, Paper Rex, and then T1. Because I like the League of Legends team. I'm a big fan of... I'm a big fan of Carrier from T1 in League of Legends. And I think Buzz really funny on T1. He's kind of a funny guy.
Now we twiddle our thumbs a little bit.
I think Paper Rex is just really funny in general. And T1 and Paper Rex have won Masters in this year, so that's exciting.
something we know from DRX.
So surely it's Nongshim Noodles' time to win champion. Nongshim Noodles is not doing well. They've been like mid-tier, lower mid-tier for the last year or so in Pacific, so they've never been able to come first or second to be able to make it to the international stage.
Yeah, and surviving with 4 of the guns in there.
But you know, Paper Rex, they've had a interesting story this year, up and down. Same with T1.
So to speak, but it can just be a pretty strong rifle round. I mean, they could even consider getting out an operator on the attacking side if they wanted to. I don't see a world in which they should. Don't get me wrong. Just go with the full rifles in there. Look to play it just as normal again.
This is the current standings for Group A. It's very close. Group B is actually crazy. Like, not crazy. It's like very set. So Paper Rex currently 3-0. They haven't dropped a game yet. T1 2-2. They're kind of looking a little shaky. They're not looking as good as they were at the beginning of the year. Nongshim Noodles isn't looking the best, but they're not looking the worst yet. And if you look at, week 1, everybody won and lost exactly once. It was kind of funny in Group A. So the groups don't feel the most even, but I mean, like, that's just life. Because while they might have like seeded the teams properly from stage 1, the teams are, I don't know, they're not, some of the teams aren't consistent. Some seasons or some stages, they're like really perform really well, and then others they just they just trip over themselves. So yeah. Fnatic is your second favorite team since you like products they slap their names on. Really? What products do you like in particular?
You hear a Sova starting to clear mid, but meanwhile,
Paper Rex? Paper Rex is your number 1 team?
No, it is a B exploration. Good timing on the utility, but
I love Paper Rex. I love their aesthetics. Oh, is there a Paper Rex mouse or something I saw advertised as well? I think. I'm like, that is tempting. Oh my goodness, Monyetti, crazy guy. Here's your 3 you wanted.
Wants to retrieve the spike, but can't really get out or do anything else.
He got the spike.
Seconds left to go.
They might have heard that.
No way you're getting back into this one.
Yeah, they did. The Maya X and the mouse pad. It looks so good. He got the spike and he can't do anything with it, so he's just saving the gun. He has a lot of money though, 6K. He can save the gun and buy 2 guns for other people, and still be able to buy. Well, he might not. He'd have to either choose to buy. Yeah, he did buy 2 guns, I think. Nope, he only bought 1 gun. He bought 2. He has to decide because he can't buy full shields and utility.
Doesn't really matter that the null command is in play.
So, well, he can buy 2 guns for the team so they can still full buy. He might not have full shields themselves. Maths.
Keep him vised up.
Okay, he decided he's only buying 1. Someone else is buying for him?
But definitely seeing, how they need to really pilot this composition in order to make it work.
Oh, there's a big gap in mid at the moment from RRQ.
Oh no, I guess someone else. Yeah, someone else bought their own gun, so they sold it so you can buy free.
See, that is disgusting from Marco. Pre-fire on the standard peak line, removing Jemkin. Now you got options.
So even though DRX lost that round, they're still fine with monies. Next prediction is Australia gets 2. Alright. I don't know if it's Estrella or Estrella. I feel like it's Estrella. I've heard it multiple times, but I've like never listened to the casters. Don't Tokomoto that. I do Valorant casting myself. I've casted Game Changers OCE this year. And last year as well. I'm obviously not as good as these guys, but because I'm still learning, still studying. But Komodo, one of the casters here, sometimes pops by. So yeah, don't tell him if he ever pops by that I don't listen to him, because I'm streaming, I'm watch partying, I'm talking over them. But I'm pretty sure I heard them say Estrella. From memory. Ooh, nice.
All 3 of those kills were
Squeaky chair. This is my housemate. Her name's Addie.
Hello.
Can you please say his name for me? He's new. I don't know how to say it. He said close enough when I said it. which means I didn't say it
Comes
right.
to shove. It's down to the wire again, though. Gets really low. 4 alive. Still build up this economy.
I'm gonna call him Neo, but like,
Another go at
Yeah,
it
my
in the next
mind,
round for
my
RRQ too,
mind
though, right?
immediately
Pushing
originally goes like
24-50 if he's able to
Neo
survive a gun over and a drop for
Nair?
a teammate.
Neo
Then
Nair? You
Crazy
think the
Guy
G
finds
silent?
Monyet
I feel like it almost has
will
to be.
requesting the gun
Neo Nair?
after the overdrive.
My
just
I
gets
first
weighted
said
out
Neil
in its
Gnia.
entirety.
Neil Gnia.
Part of me also goes
DRX
Neat
will once
old
again
Nair.
reclaim the lead here.
Oh, Neolgne? Neolgne, that's not
I
bad.
like that.
My second attempt was Neolgne as well. Neolgne,
Yeah.
otherwise it went
Shots here, he
Neolgne.
can't do it either.
Your cat wants you again.
Happy things
Were
for
you not
DRX.
just looking after
I
her?
just gave her
Play all your
food. I
opponents
gave
down
her
for the
wet
count.
food
Just
and she
all
loved
that
it.
investment for RRQ, but
I gave her half a packet of wet
look
food.
at it. What is that? It's,
And then
he's
Cookie
just
came
jumped
over
on
and
the
I was like,
ledge
oh,
and the
give Cookie a
first
tiny
first
bit.
bullet has found him.
And then she very
Criminal.
happily started eating way more. Hello, Cookie.
You've heard way worse.
1, 2, and then the third from freeing all of them. Snappy shots.
Like what?
1vx scenarios.
Can you
that
at least like
RRQ
tell
are
us like
walking
how
in
it's
towards.
meant to be like split?
You only got.
You see
The only
some
thing I got
applications
was
come through from
close
RRQ
enough.
in the mid-round,
Yeah.
dude.
But maybe.
Right,
Saddle?
it's Saddle.
What's wrong with
Being around
Saddle?
for the
Sadie.
Sadie?
Shooting
Oh,
out
the
there,
L
Saddle
isn't
killed
part
her
of the.
short. They still play very
Sadie.
commonly.
Sadie?
Yeah, I would do Sadie. I'd say Sadie.
Not Sati?
There you go, some aim
Sadie?
aggression from RRQ. Apparently,
I can call you
and
Sadie,
nicely
that's
played.
fine.
I look at it as like Skyrim.
DRX were expecting this, is what I
Sadie's
talked about earlier,
cute.
quite
Sadie
frankly.
sounds a lot
Allow
cuter
the
than
space to be
Sato.
found and
Yeah.
hopefully find an opener.
That's
There
my
you
bad.
go.
I get it though, Sat Till.
I thought the L was part of the
But-
name. And then I just ignored the XSTVHS part.
Marco down, though,
Sadie,
means that there's no
Sadie.
option for smoke, so it's a little bit more sticky in towards the side itself.
Sadie?
Remove Xvero, though.
Sadie.
Yeah, that's why
Sadie.
they kind of want to go in fast
Sati?
and hot and heavy as
Is
well.
it Sati or Sadie?
Can't really work off the smokes or flashes.
Oh, Monyet!
Monyet
Oh,
just
wait.
went in
Hyunmin's popping
right to
too?
their
Did we watch
plans.
Monyet
Hyunmin, though, being able to
the
shoot
other
it out as
timeline?
well. Flashback,
no
managing to
idea.
save up the round.
A couple
think
of
we
players
did.
caught out with
We didn't
Utah
watch
in
Nongchen
possession.
Noodles that week.
Feels like it
They
wasn't the
either did
No.
we?
immediate finishing
I
off
think
of his
Monyet's
spray from
familiar.
Monyet
They like
there on
destroyed
Australia,
the
but he
other
still gets the
team.
job done.
Monyet's good.
We're going
Action's
for
not
some.
quick enough
We're going for the
Flame
other
to get out of
team.
that Hunter's
Yeah, because the
fury,
other
but
team had
most of the DRX
cute
guys
names in
are
it.
Yeah.
I forgot what the cute names were, but they had
Yeah,
cute names.
destroyed everyone.
on the back of that
Oh,
flashbang,
what was the
you
cute
know
name?
that DRX were prepared for that play of
It was like Munchkin or something, right?
Yeah, it was Munchkin.
Yeah, Yako! Oh my goodness! Yako, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Sati over Sadie. Sati, not Sadie. Yo, Yako! Blazy Birdo, Frankie, welcome in. What? Oh, that way yours. How was your stream? Were you playing Valorant? I know you've been getting into Valorant these days. Yeah.
For now, at least trying to stay
I feel like I can smell
concealed.
food.
Owen Flash deployed already, though.
I feel like I can smell food.
Here comes
I think
Pop
I heard
Flash
somebody in the
playing
kitchen
Gimmick
earlier.
on the top of generator. Doesn't
It
It was
Sparrow,
Valorant!
though,
I
will
saw
get
some
jumped
of your
from behind.
Valorant
Mako and the
cosplays.
team continuing to fan out.
They were pretty chill. Pretty chill.
Now just Monyet stuck inside.
Yeah, and Val, it was okay. It's such a hard game. It is a hard game. This is why we watch Valorant. We don't play it as.
Dilo as well with the weapon now picked up. There's a chance.
There's no way. I think this was a thrifty.
But Monyet looking the wrong way.
Oh.
And it's a savior of a round for flashback. Shouldn't have gone that way. That was an eco for RRQ.
I actually was excited to see. I mean, I think I'm leaning towards DRX. But if they won that thrifty, I don't even know what happened. But Bonya, I think, got like a cup of like 4, 3 with the pistol only. Watch.
A little bit unfortunate.
Come on, show me Monyet. I don't want to see the winners. I want to see Monyet. Watch this. 1,
So we got a timeout from
2,
you assume going into the next round.
and then you got this one.
And then you would hope for some
Picked up the gun, got the 3rd, and he nearly clutched up. He nearly got the 4th.
playing this map.
Oh, that's rough.
Methodical, calculated plays.
He lost? How many games did you play, Yako?
I feel like every time I've seen Monyet play, he's like destroying.
Yeah.
And his team is just not
Yeah.
able to.
Yeah.
Last time I ended up actually getting it.
Yeah.
Very close.
Yeah, this is the Monyet game.
And when the reader's there from DRX,
Wait, Monyet was the Russian, right? No, that's Jenkins. Jenkins the
Yeah.
Russian.
This is almost carrying
I don't
forward
remember.
from
Monyet may also be Russian?
No, there was only one person
Oh,
from
no,
Russia
it's
in the team.
No.
Something is Russian.
It's entirely
And I forgot the last person.
Team.
There's one other person that was Russian.
Let's read about Monyet.
I mean, is
Monyet sounds very French.
There is no French.
I know.
Actually, there might be. I don't know.
It wouldn't be in this region.
No, you can have a couple of. Two imports per team.
Oh, there.
Still,
Monyet is Indonesian.
different to the recipe that
God, my cat.
Your cat is absolutely so needy.
after that timeout. An operator
Yeah, 3
attempting
Indonesian
block cannon
players
style
from
will
RQ.
shoot, hopefully up
You had
to
1 to
short.
2. I mean, that's not the worst.
Might definitely be an avenue for these ults.
You think it's time for me to queue up Valorant? No, 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 no. I'm actually literally bronze.
DRX are just playing
My peak is
pretty slow,
gold, high gold. I
holding
nearly
the
made it to plat,
extremities, seeing no
but I haven't been able to
overextension
take
from RRQ.
ranked seriously since then.
By the time
So every
that's
time I
up
rank, I
fading,
de-rank
walking into
every
Jensen's
season, you know?
crosshairs. Yeah, they will. Australia peaks before the smoke comes into fruition.
That's not good, Australia. You should have.
There's going to be a possible gap.
Should have
though.
wait.
X will continue to try to launch.
Wait,
this
gold
piece,
is your
but the
peak?
alarm
Are you
bot
counting
is
bronze as well?
Yeah, Cushy playing right next.
Wait,
to
are you
us.
bronze
Gonna
as
go
well
for
right
the
now?
immediate
And then
step
you
behind
peaked
it. Just gonna
gold?
give
Wait,
respect over to
twins?
DRX where mid control is lost. Monyet to shut the door, but get caught off just like
You're
Australia
silver
did.
right now?
Looking away from the angle at the wrong moment. Now it's
That's
time
not
to go into this B
Not
side.
bad.
Huddersfield from Crazy Guy. Can he finish him off? Yes, he
Ooh,
can.
I wanna. Have you
Still
played
being
any Marvel
played because of
Rivals
it, but
as
DRX find
well?
other entrances. Oh, Crazy Guy still.
Like I know
holding
you
up
play
the roadhouse.
Overwatch.
Now needs to look to lane from the shadows.
Oh,
arrives
he's
on the
blinded.
Scene. It's additional support.
Oh,
another
crazy
shot.
guy with the
And now it's
3.
Experiment to spray it all down. RRQ
Look at the
managed
ultimates
to find a
available.
round off the timeout.
Ugh. 2 for each.
Trying
Sorry.
to get over there and assist because
Sorry,
Crazy
it's
Guy's
alright.
feeling the pressure, the Hunter's Fury, but then just dancing around the back of the site as well.
What is chat's peak as a
Laying
collective?
deeper.
You mean who's the
Options
highest
with
ranked
the
in chat?
Convergent pass from Jemkin that on his rotation over could have potentially even
Highest
utilized if
ranked
needed.
peak, whatever.
Got a couple of moments where these players are just peeking out, just prematurely too. Gonna have to rein that one.
Let me
in.
look at the
But that conversion of
chat
the timeout,
list.
you would feel a very needed one for RRQ.
Users in
Now
chat.
The challenge for them is to try and find a second round in a row because all of them so far have just been in isolation. Would be a targeted play at the moment against Flashback. RRQ would hope think better of it though, seeing nothing's at mid. So it's either A main or B.
I do not see anybody that stands out to
Oh,
me.
sorry.
Did I just diss my whole chat? Oh, what's the average?
Oh, but now they go hunting. Now
No
they get the
idea.
information. RRQ needing to do this. Needing
Silver?
To get the right read. He's holding behind it, but gets
Bronze?
moved.
So
I'm
quick
not
rotations now,
a
over
sweaty
three,
ranked
just
player,
retain
unfortunately,
control.
in
Jigger's
Valorant.
up.
I generally only watch Valorant, so I don't have
Still
many
trying to work back,
Valorant
though, but
watches.
stopped and stalled by
I
this
also
operator.
do play more
Potential spam
Overwatch on
angles as
stream
well coming through from
and Marvel
A
Rivals. They're
short.
the 2 games I
DRX.
actually play at the moment.
It's a 5 versus 3. Even if
But I love
right now, you're
esports.
using your
As
ult
I
to
mentioned
get
earlier, I'm
all
a
of the side essentials.
Valorant caster. I also commentate Marvel Rivals as well. Okay, RQ with the flawless.
Very nicely done from them, to be honest with you. Just
You reckon
very
platinum?
vulnerable as well, waiting for some of
I
that
don't think my
information,
chat's that
rolling
good.
together as a team,
I
improving
don't
lane,
think- Well,
rolling
unless
out
you're
that
GM.
back,
Oh wait, it's
just
on
with that
GM.
space, you know exactly what's
Unless you're
happening on the other
Radiant,
side of the map.
Neo, then I
Very
actually would
ambitious
believe
and
a
crazy
plan.
guy on the
But I'm
outside.
looking at my I don't know.
Does
Do we have
connect
any
on the first
Radiants
shot
in here?
second as well.
Because I'm
Ultimate
bronze
definitely the
right
angle there
now.
to get the close
You
up
know.
with the way that covers.
Okay,
you
my
know, all
peak
the
is
placeable
gold. To be fair,
space
my
and
peak is
health.
gold.
4 to 5. RRQ knocking on DRX's door. Now
So I
full
guess if
timeout.
you're
They don't
diamond,
want no business.
it could make us plat. There's a chance. You're right. There is a chance it could be plat average, a peak, plat peak average.
Formidable presence needs to eliminate that.
You are?
The thing
Okay,
is,
with you
it's
here,
really
we've
around
got a
DRX
chance to be
finding
plat.
this attacking side because you know
You're
what the
diamond,
switch up happens as
nice.
well. RRQ are gonna
Okay,
you know,
okay.
the style that they had on the last map of Bind as well.
It's
Get a couple of
winnable,
these
it's
chokes, look to
winnable.
go win in speed, in a bit of slow. They can throw very different utility sets out that forces DRX to really think, you know.
I just
really
think
get those
Valorant's
brain
such a
juices
hard
flowing
game.
and how these rounds are looking to play out.
For me personally, because I can't sit still. Like, I get bored. We need one ascendant, you reckon?
DRX was shooting better for majority of the time. A couple of those.
See,
cheeky
I don't
plays
know
that
what
develop
rank
the opportunity with this lesser equipped
Joshin
DRX
is.
on the
I
back
see
of
him
that
lurking
timeout
in
for
chat.
RRQ
I don't know what
trying
rank
to play out.
Joshin is.
Mid duel, mid fight.
Josh
0
and
point dodge from the mid
costs
players too.
as well, but he costs more CS these days. JG!
Thank you.
Thank you, JG. 54 roses. Wait, imagine seeing 54 roses in real life. Yeah, thanks for 6 more roses. Oh no!
Hoping that they can finish off flashback.
JG.
Thank you.
Thank you.
After all,
Hope you're doing well.
As best as possible, but here comes Munyet with the overdrive. Everyone's stuck into sight.
Is Munya, how long? Oh, he's gonna lose his ultimate. Yeah. He's not gonna make it, but he got a couple. That's pretty
Thank
good.
you.
29?
Pretty good, but still
Wait, you going for 100?
continuing to push up front. Shorty close
100
range, and
roses.
now just Estrella completely
Roses are like $1 each, right?
trying to hold around the
Have you been having a good stream? You've been doing well? Just playing Palia? Nice. Okay, we're back to even again. These two teams are way too evenly matched. It's actually insane. Actually insane.
We do get it all tied up. Good awareness from RRQ. Stuck in towards
Oh, I was more meaning in real life.
Recognize that, well, everybody kind of has
I was more meaning roses in real life. I don't know how much they are in America, but I think
their positions and bodies on the line as just getting in towards the site. And then mount that successful retake at the end.
Wait, 5 coins is 7 cents. Okay.
Now is the weaponry.
Because I was just like, imagine if you have like 100 roses in a room. Like, what would it look like in a bathtub? Does 100 roses fill up a bathtub? You might cast one team next round based on a coin flip. Just so it's one-sided again. Dude, I don't want 3 overtime games in a row. The first map went to overtime, and DRX won 14-12. I just don't want 3 in a row. Like, I don't mind a little bit of closeness. Like, I don't mind 1 overtime. But not 3 maps in a row, you know? I mean, RQ might win this one 13-11. Piggly.
Now the neural theft, it's not available for flashback, so he's just going to have to take this space and feel like it was a reposition over to the B.
Nah, DRX are winning this round. DRX are going to be ahead. DRX has been cursed? Oh, you reckon? I don't think you're good at these curses, Neo. Watch this. It's going to be good.
Bit of a fake over wins that duel, and now RRQ recognize it.
Oh, that could have gone bad either way. Oh. Okay. See that dead body there? Oh, shoot. Did you see that dead body there?
Yeah.
So he was from defending side, walking out here. At the same time, somebody was walking out. So if we go here, from market, you see walking out that way. So you see the dead body there?
Yeah.
As he walked out, he walked back a little bit, so he wasn't seen as he looked slightly left. And he looked to the right first. And then as he looked to the right, this guy was also looking straight down, so you couldn't see him coming out. And then he also then unscoped as he walked out. So he unscoped. Then he finally saw him, right-clicked to scope in, missed his shot, just as then he turned around and shot him. So, yeah, it could have gone either way. It was kind of funny.
Yeah. I'm assuming DR. Like, no.
It's a bit of a slower end to that one there.
And they're considering whether to pick up the operator. You were thinking saying what?
For some reason, I thought the game was later.
Yeah, they haven't even done the first half yet.
Yeah.
And it's even. You see this here. See, look at that timing. And then he missed. So it could have gone either way.
Yeah.
But they both kind of made a mistake. So him looking the wrong way wasn't really necessarily a mistake, but he didn't check the side properly, because he obviously looked and could see him. He looked properly, but he didn't like.
He's going to the window.
And it's not like I don't think the defender with the operator made a mistake necessarily either. It was more of a timing thing. But then the mistake was him missing his shot.
Yeah.
He definitely made a mistake there.
A lot of stock in this operator of Jemkin, and it might be something that can deliver the goods here. DRX are...
I guess the other mistake he potentially could have made, but I obviously don't know because I don't have comms from the players, was that maybe he didn't consider that there could have been somebody in market, which I think is they should have. They should know when where their gaps are. So I don't think that would have happened. Not at this level. Oh, he did not see him jump over. Like when he was scoped in, it was completely above him. You bet on your Valorant that RQ wins next half. All right. DRX are gonna win this half though.
Crazy guy. Oh, shut down.
A flawless round.
Flashback claims the last two.
Oh, it's
The
Cookie.
announcer says
Oh,
they're
they're
all
all
remaining, but
together.
the job was essentially just done there. 7-5.
Yeah, Cookie came over and
DRX.
then Meanie followed her.
Recognizing
Cookie likes
that a
looking
couple of these
outside. Did you
slower
finish
group
it?
Plays and just to the protocols of clearing the corners with utility. Get over that operator when you know that it's online
me
because
check
of that
something.
Algerone that gets dropped. And well, as soon as you get that neural theft in, it kind of feels a little bit too easy to get the closing at the end. Now, in the
How many
half-time
serves
break
do you think
is
it's
what
meant
I
to
actually
be?
Get excited for, right? When you always get different compositions from
How many?
6 or 8?
I like
6
to
or
see how they
8?
pivot things onto their attacking side because
You're
generally
very
that's what they,
correct.
you know, it
Approximately
looks a bit more
7.
polished here. It looks a little bit more
Approximately 7 serves.
Not too bad
Whoops.
first half for
Is that like
RQ.
one
Still a
strap
chance
as a
for them to
serve
really
then?
bounce
No, I think
back.
it'd be 2 or 3.
Double duelist,
How many health stars do you think it
impact
is?
this where you really
It's surprising to me actually.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it's not 3.
Oh.
I thought it'd be 1, but it's 1 and a
Because it would
half.
be compared with
Their
other
attacking
snacks
side
in the time.
was kind of abysmal,
So I don't know if that's
right?
just
It was
specifically
2
like
rounds.
Pictionary.
But it's literally covered in
Yeah.
sugar.
This is true.
It's literally covered in sugar.
Oh dear.
Well, how much sugar is it?
I just don't have any calories.
It could be
Per serving is 95, so the entire packet is 379 calories.
No, that's per 100 grams.
Oh, sorry.
And each serving is 25.
Not drop the second round.
Yeah, definitely not. Still though, the fact that
Oh, it's more than that. What's 95 times 7? What's 100? Oh, it's like 700 calories.
Here we
Yeah.
go with RQ. Currently now.
Well,
Oh my
I should have put that away.
That's so funny. You remember my meme I made for my
Yeah.
work? And I got the calories wrong?
Yeah.
Should have used that instead.
Third bottom versus third top.
I could always remake it. I can always remake it and do the meme again in like 2 months' time. Like, who cares? Oh! Oh, people liked it.
Well,
This one went out the other day.
Yeah.
already sensing a lot of the early utility are now prepared. 0 point.
Oh my god.
Not too much.
185 likes? Hello?
Damn.
No comments. Why the heck are there no comments?
RRQ, full set of utility on Jemkin.
That one
Not gone yet with
was
Ghost.
posted by someone else, and we collabed with them.
Assume over to that A side.
Oh, this one went well.
Crazy guy can sell, but we're already in quack.
Ah.
Oh, those two duels. On both sides.
Oh my
And
goodness,
that's
I
Maya
love
now
that.
Down. Estrella quickly going back up to heaven.
And there's a
Already
late
241
work
likes,
from Crazy
61
Guy,
cents.
because he used a bit of
Let's see.
utility over to B. It's keeping Freeing a little bit interested in mid.
Gonna have to keep
What
their
if she
eyes on
isn't?
that.
What if she gets...
Meanwhile,
What does it
RQ
even
with
mean?
spike
I
down,
don't
just
know.
happy to hold.
I know it's a me, but who asked that? Mind your business.
It's their business if it's a shared bank account.
Yes, it's fine to ask what it is, but like, isn't what I think it is? Ring
Yeah.
ring emoji. That's the part that's bad.
Happy to hold the angle.
Okay, but also, if you've got shared finances, I'd say the only purchase you
It
should
says
be making
I just
is
saw
you're
your
not-
bank account
Oh,
as
well.
well.
Yeah. Okay, when it's your bank account.
This is so bad. That makes me feel good.
Although I feel like to a point,
Cats, what are you up to?
Kind of reminds me a little bit of what
This
was working
one
for
didn't
Blue
go
Jays
as well.
stage
Did you-
one play
it
on
was
this
your
map,
meanie.
right?
Of course it was your meanie.
Yeah, okay, I don't know why I asked.
Okay, here you go. This one's funny.
When you don't have the double initiator layering that you can get on in, definitely have to cut a couple of corners in that regard in your informational game. But a pistol round collected for RRQ, looking to tie things up.
Silly.
Great.
It's not my favorite one, obviously. The
You never want to say never.
Anyway, yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Each of them were about 100 each, I think.
No, that's actually
RQ
not
right
bad.
now.
Calories. Not,
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Across
I'm
mid.
pretty sure. It was a
No,
mistake.
really.
Yeah, it was about 300 calories, which
Yeah.
this
Expect a bit of a mid-trap.
is
Yeah.
700 calories.
Yeah.
Now you
I
got a
think I
bit
could
of
have
a
eaten the
delayed
entire bag of
play
corn chips I've got.
with the Al
for the same
Jerome.
amount of
Gonna look to dodge
calories.
That one, but what can Hyunmin do with this sheriff?
No.
Right here on the angle, just trying to hold it as they cross into market. Meanwhile, Cushy holding down the.
No, I think this would be more.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Let me look at this.
Well, because they're just like playing courtship.
The rest of them are just happy to stream in, but
what?
Hyunmin suddenly into heaven. 3 kills already, and has a tailwind to get himself out.
I thought he hit that shot, not
Actually.
gonna lie, that looks super close. Brains now picked up a weapon as well. And
I think the cool ones are
This-
high colour and just rice.
This is actually about the same as that, the entire packet. 6 servings, 99 calories each.
It's the whole thing. Yeah, okay, so I could have had that.
You could have all of this instead of that. Yes.
Yeah.
This is about equivalent. Fun fact, chat.
Not too much just yet.
Nope.
Gonna use that Aldro.
So we're getting distracted with the game. Yeah, you cursed. He cursed. Neo cursed DRX, and RQ have won the first round, and now they're trying to win the second round.
Flashed up. You're running out of time. Just
And they
goes in
did.
for the swing.
So it's
Good
even again.
damage, But RQ still manages to
Because
save the round.
these two teams love going even, and they want to go to overtime because they want us to go to bed at midnight.
Is it still the Monyet show?
Not these rounds.
I am liking the way
Jemkin and Cushy
these
seem to do things.
Actually. He's using some good success, right? Found Marco in the pistol round where he was trying to Shroud and step up and away, but it slows you from being able to do that. That time
Wasn't
the
even
combo with
round-ish.
that Nano Swarm really pushes
But
you
let's look
out
at
of a
these.
sticky
15 to
spot.
10. Crazy Guy's doing good.
Okay,
12 to 7.
still a Monyet show.
But not by much.
Less
Not by
so,
much.
no,
Less so.
less so.
It's a bit more of a human show on DRX.
Oh, I didn't get a look at the other side.
Yeah.
So yeah, Human seems to be doing well.
I was gonna say, oh, like on attack that would make sense, but no, they were on defense. RQ were on defense. How does that even work? Does DRX just manage to choose the site that Monyet is on every single time? Or is it like, if Monyet isn't on the site, they collapse and then Monyet comes in and tries to save the day? I don't understand how Monyet had so many kills.
It also has the most deaths, but probably just playing more aggressive.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe just pushes out, tries to get first pick.
Still in position towards short. Ooh! It's just a quick drop onto Estrella. Whereas the DRX now
You finally got a good man on your skin. Fan skin in your shop? Big? Which one?
Too furious.
Well, Jemkin's one away from getting this plant, the ult, if he planted. Would have been here in this round.
I'm pretty happy with my,
Check and see if they can get a couple of cheeky spams.
Paranoia for Marco, but no recon online just
I'm pretty
yet.
happy with my
Dark
reels
Colors
I
towards
made.
main,
They're pretty funny.
And the team needs to start to get this retake happening.
And they're getting a lot of likes.
Dash for Hyunmin as well.
243.
Still waiting
Can't
for
tell how
some
many likes
utility
this
come
one is.
online. Meanwhile, RQ will get proactive, but as soon as they swing out from door, 3 kills, flashback out from heaven, and it's Sparrow stuck inside of hell. Trying to reposition, but the cage blocks him off, reveals his location. Flashback, playing ring around the Rosie, up around the corners and the boxes.
Oh, they get
Sticking
this.
it all the way through. He spins. Flashback gets the kill.
A Kuronami Vandal, nice.
Yeah, flashback the protector
So,
in this one. He has
for
having a
context, Neo, I
sensational
don't know,
series
have I mentioned to Charizard?
across
I've
the
got a
board.
new job. I just finished my 3rd week, so it hasn't even been a month yet, but I've been making some like TikToks and Instagram Reels for it, and I was just showing her the TikToks and Reels and stuff, because they're kind of funny. Where are you from, Neo? I know Charizard is Melbourne. Charizard might be getting my ads. Are you getting my ads? Have you seen me in have you seen anything pop up on your Instagram Reels or your TikToks yet?
The utility chip damage delivered towards Cushy as the Aldro.
If you look it up, you'll end up getting it. You've seen them? Not on my
with a returning shot dart,
not on my channel, but like
now the pressure starts to build
from the company.
My cat is tweaking out.
Yeah, sounds right.
She attacked the bathroom door.
Rotation starts to come
Instagram?
towards this A side
Like
now
she was
from
trying to
Hyunmin
open the
too.
bathroom door.
Here's
And like
go
attacking
time.
it.
Was it Cookie that usually likes to playing with doors though?
Yeah.
Doesn't quite hit
Oh,
on
now
top.
she's
Meaning
like-
Mako in the
True, I
corner
think
as well,
too.
being able to take out and deal with Jemkin. Everyone from
Ooh.
DRX have just kind of avoided a lot of the utility. Just Cushy left.
You are not getting that spike back. That has been such a quick shutdown of the round, and I want to give. There we go. Marco his praises. He put himself in the perfect spot to not only dodge the ult, but also
Oh,
just
I see the
have a
yeah.
good switch on to Jemkin. He's just landed
Oh.
on him.
That's cool.
That's a
That one's
Kuronami
a bit of a
skin
rough
that
run.
Mega Chaz got in
Rough
his
one for
shop.
RRQ.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
See it in the replay and how it comes up. The paranoia just not connecting with him. That hurts.
It's
Marco
good
even tried to stepping
looking.
into the
It's
open,
good
but
looking.
By that point in time,
Hi,
Australia was already into the site,
Chadsy!
so he
Hello,
touched the ball
hello.
yet Before he died.
Do you wanna? Do I?
Almost in the same
I just.
frame.
I don't know if I should be telling people where I work or not.
DRX will
But
hold
it's
the lead.
like they'll end up seeing
Yeah,
it,
if they see the ads, I'll know.
so they'll know it
You
anyway.
can't- it's not something you can keep as a
I
well-kept
can't keep it secret, and it's like I've already been spotted in the wild by like
Yeah.
4 people already. You just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. RQ is throwing your I mean, they are called RR. What does the Q stand for instead of throw? It has to mean something like
quit.
Quit. Yep, nice, nice,
Hold
nice.
off for stairs as well as lane.
Oh,
a
got him.
wild TP, and Hyunmin quickly dispatches up
Hyunmin
and 3
is
kills to the belt,
crazy.
and flashback holding out from lane.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Nice
DRX
run
are gonna
from
win
DRX.
this. They're
They
gonna
do
win
not
this series.
drop
We don't
two
have to
single
wait.
force in the
We don't have to
first
go through
round.
overtime.
Potentially
We don't
get
have
the
to
better
go
of them.
through the
Double
third map.
digits.
If you pass on that Vandal, your friends will yell at you.
I'll
Fam.
be honest.
It looks
RRQ
clean.
nothing
It's a
of
very
it.
clean Vandal.
You're assuming that this is going to
They
be a
are
timeout to
dominating.
come out from then after this
For
replay.
now.
There's that utility that
Oh,
comes
Hyunmin,
out.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was,
yeah, yeah.
you know, the layered utility that does come through from RRQ. You can't.
It definitely
can't
felt
counter
like
that
the
they didn't have a set kind of
duelist
strategy
show
for how
between
they
Hyunmin
were
and
wanting
Yeah.
to get in towards the site there. The relay bolt that gets thrown out, the paranoia that would have found anyone at stairs. The fact
But
that
if
the
you ever
Knees jumped
see,
in
if you ever
with the
look up
tailwind back
like
already to just get out of dodge. Any other way potentially
tech
could have
stuff
gone
in
a different way, but
Australia, like
Yep.
PC stuff
Didn't
in
happen.
Australia,
Now the timeout,
you'll start
have a
getting
discussion,
ads
'cause
from
for
me.
RRQ, you can't fasten
and it
yourself
won't stop
really good, strong
until you
couple
stop
of attack
interacting with the
rounds.
ads. It won't
May
stop
very well
ever.
be that time, which
Just
is
how
good for
ads work,
series
you know.
stuff.
Yeah.
And you don't want to look
It's like you
back
start
when you're deep in the
mentioning,
playoffs or
I don't know,
maybe not even then,
HJs
thinking,
to your
I
phone.
didn't have enough
You'll get
championship points
like,
because of this
oh,
one
the
series.
And
fast
that's
food
why this is
ads
such
for
a pivotal
for
match as well.
years.
10 to 10 on the point.
Is this semis? Nah, it's still
They
groups.
get in towards playoffs. Maybe they can
Nothing
have the run
too
that they get
exciting,
to and then they get chance. Sure.
but-
right? Every team you're wanting to know, or every team is wanting to challenge for that.
No.
The approach is
So
gonna be
this
get
is still
to the top.
groups.
You don't have to worry about the point situation. Especially for
I
teams
have
that
to go
aren't
vacuum
really
anyway.
towards the top, right? Like when we can think of Talon, for example.
You
So
want to take those wins as much as possible.
it's
and
group
make these
alpha
clutch count.
between RQ, who's 21, and DRX is also 21.
But it's
2 to
DRX
1.
with a crunch play
So
now.
it's a.
Classic
What on
typical
earth?
DRX
I looked
flashes
away
the
for
flashes
1
away.
second.
Set up perfectly freeing with a
Oh.
triple
How
kill at
fast
the
was
end.
that?
My god.
They just pushed out. The defenders just pushed out. Like they just walked out.
That one that used to be,
I looked away for like that was like a 10-second round.
Yeah, that was
But
real quick.
that's
What the
certainly a
heck?
team that can come out with a B split strat that
They just
can
pushed out.
destroy you.
Oh, off of a timeout.
Watch this.
too. That hurts.
Yeah,
man.
usually the
Oh,
carriers are the
no.
flashes. This time it's up through B, and you got a good recon.
Wait. Oh, I should have seen the time. I wanted to look at the time.
Good recon that comes out. Good flashes. Good plays.
Don't you dare make another play while I'm trying to
DRX
do this.
Shut down RRQ in that one. May very well be the lasting purchase that comes through from the attackers here. The Bulldogs echoing out. Do not give you stellar confidence, do they?
Dude. It was like not even any second into that game.
Bit of mid control, but DRX, great vision, spots out the top of Monyet. Repeaks as well. Oh my goodness, Hyunmin, no!
His raise was silent.
Nongshim someone
Ever
made it
so
out of
present
groups.
in
It
this
hasn't
one.
been decided yet.
See how much more stock he's got.
It hasn't been decided yet. They're still the
Third
bottom.
one here would be absolute
It depends
blasphemy.
how they go
Another
against
tailwind pops up as he gets the kill, but of course RQ not looking to give it. Oh my
Global
goodness,
Esports.
still the trade from
I think that's the vital game they'll have to play.
2v4.
RQ and DRX should make it both out of groups. They're so close, and they're both second and third right now. They should definitely make it out of groups. And then after that, it's probably between Nongshim, Global Esports, and Team Secret. And I probably think Nongshim have the chance.
Arrive, flashback once again, Holden Tree.
I actually think out of that, I think Nongshim will have the chance to get out.
Series point.
Gorgeous
Team
from
Secret
Gunman
and Global
in that
Esports are
round.
generally
The 3
like,
kills, the mid challenge.
lower,
Omnipotent in this one, it
lowerly
feels like, and
placed
just how he's
generally
navigating
compared
this
to
one and the shots
Nongshim's
at
like
the
mid.
ready.
So I think they could
The
make it
right
out of groups
reads.
just.
The aim punch doesn't really matter. His Phantom is looking great.
DRX make playoffs? Yeah, I think they're locked in if they win here.
But hey, he's doing the damage where the damage is.
They would have to be
needed.
locked in, yes.
5 in
Yeah,
a row
because they'll
now
be
to come
3-1.
through from
And then other
DRX,
teams will be
and
1-2.
that's
I think they
5
can't be
series
dropped down
points
to
that they
5th
have
then
to
after
play
that.
with.
You're a Sand fan, but you also like DRX and Paper Eggs. You hate Gen G. Wait, really?
just goes in for a Talus crunch.
There's no team I actually hate.
Want to stream into A.
But no, I love Paper Rex as well. DRX I'm chill with. Oh, they're 1 round off. What the heck?
Yeah.
And RQ only have Bulldogs and 1 rifle, so this is kind of
towards this site. They can set themselves up for a 5 versus 5.
rough.
Force the space territory because they got the lockdown in.
But yeah, they
just
use a
before
lockdown
the null
to get
command
on point.
response.
Do you know how the
Safe
lockdown
enough.
works?
That's it though. RQ's still gonna need to go huge. This
What, if
buys
it's
a bit of
stuck in it,
time.
do you
Yeah,
get-
it means that the null
You get
command is
stunned, you get
invalid in
detained,
this
yeah.
retake.
But it's a full 5v5.
Yeah, so there's a timer, and then once it
Still
goes
want
off,
to keep
it's
those rounds up
done.
as well for the
This
upcoming
is
ones.
Good suppression.
Well, continuing to go
Oh, he
in for
got
it.
suppressed, so he couldn't finish off the ultimate.
Couple watching towards
Like,
the back
silenced.
main. Mako's
Yeah.
trying to flank silently.
Oh,
Straight up going
traded.
up, gets traded. But here comes Monyet.
And
off the
Monyet
overdrive. No, he
using
gets
the...
stopped.
Oh, what?
Coming up with
How
the
did he?
kill. Hyunmin with the blade storm and free.
Anyway, that's
Just
GG.
done it.
That's done.
DRX
I don't know what happened there, but that's
I don't know
GG.
what just happened.
second map. It's a
What a
2-0
mess.
fashion.
Oh, they're
12
leaving.
13-7. And they
Yeah,
lock
somebody has to
themselves
stand up
into
while they're
play.
holding the diffuse button. Because the rest of the teams are getting up.
Lose that all-important third map to
Easy.
Can you imagine if someone just
would have
didn't
been the
use
one
it?
to get them in towards Masters,
get up
but they
and,
can
like,
set themselves
Yeah,
down
I don't know
using
what the
right
rules are
track,
if that
track,
happens.
The right vision towards champions. They get a good
I
victory
don't know what the
here to
rules
get
are
the
for
extra
that.
point above RRQ.
I know if
These
it's
two big
close
thing it out
and they have to
see
hold
if
the
they can get
diffuse,
top
they have to
Yeah.
wait until the
right?
diffuse
If
is
the top two
finished,
teams
Yeah.
obviously.
get in
Yeah, there's other people
the
alive.
playoffs run, they will now
But also,
qualify
like, if it
to-
was like the enemy team's all dead
to,
and then you defuse and you don't know if you're gonna make it, like it's
But
cutting
hey,
it close.
Yeah.
You wait. They generally wait
Playoffs
until afterwards
qualified.
because like even the players
Yeah.
aren't 100% sure.
You love to see that. It was definitely quite beefy.
You are unlucky. Today is DRX's day for real. Alright, well,
Yeah.
early night for us because there was no third map for either.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it goes to
Yeah.
midnight. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I can't type. Alright, chat.
Congratulations, DRX.
Hello.
Oh, hello. It's me with flashback.
They don't hear that. They don't hear that. We said hello, and then the interviewer said hello as well. Yo, Kiddo streaming? Do you remember Kiddo?
No.
Oh. I'm gonna quickly raid Tash Bunny. Please don't end. Please don't end.
Oh, because they're also doing much party.
I'm hearing double. Quick! I'm raiding before she ends. Oh, they could probably hear it from our mic as well, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Alright! I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be watching Nongshim Noodles tomorrow. I don't know if you want to join or not.
Oh.
But if you do, we're eating Nongshim Shin
That's pretty
Ramen
tempting.
noodles. So, up to you. But that's tomorrow, Nongshim Noodles. It's one of our favorite teams. She's never seen them play, but it's one of
Yeah,
our
I
favorite
haven't.
teams.
By default, right?
By default, they're one of our favorite teams. They're going to be versing Global Esports. Global Esports isn't bad, but they're not. They haven't really been.
Not peaking.
They're not. They haven't yet, but like
Yeah.
these teams are fairly evenly matched
Yeah.
in this group, so anything could really happen. And I've seen Global Esports surprise us before, but if when it comes down to the bets or like predictions, I think it'd
Yeah.
probably be 65, 35.
Okay.
I would say. I don't think. I think 60-40 is too unfair on
Yeah.
Global Esports, and I think 70-30 is too big on Nongshim
Yeah.
noodles. Yeah. Bye bye, Lakesons. Thank you for hanging. Why am I toxic? Nah, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Probably because I was saying that they're both really kind of bottom of the pack. I mean, let's see what happens tomorrow, okay?
Things could change.
Things could change. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.